So you stumbled on the NAPALM channel. Blown views, panel, killed and tremble. Smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time. Watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime. Kill an undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon beneath the moon, let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele. I want to give a very special thank you to the members of NAPALM for your contributions month over month in keeping me full time. You help me pay the bills so I can keep streaming and pumping out content, and I truly appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. And I think you might be interested in becoming a member of the channel. Please click the join button down below the video for more information and join our family. And I want to give an extremely big shout out to the Lords of NAPALM. Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Dymlos, Sparrow, Farthest Reach, Random Raw, Galarain Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Fab Wolf Gaming, Cobalt, Robert Deneka, O'Hollow, Angel Terry, Pip Pop, My Boot in Your Ass, The Crinkled One, Scruffy Bard, Aaron Owen. Thank you for your highest tier membership. So you stumbled on the NAPALM channel. Blown views, panel, killed and tremble. Smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time. Watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime. Kill an undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon beneath the moon, let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele. I want to give a very special thank you to the members of NAPALM for your contributions month over month in keeping me full time. You help me pay the bills so I can keep streaming and pumping out content, and I truly appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. And I think you might be interested in becoming a member of the channel. Please click the join button down below the video for more information and join our family. And I want to give an extremely big shout out to the Lords of NAPALM. Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Dymlos, Sparrow, Farthest Reach, Random Raw, Galarain Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Fab Wolf Gaming, Cobalt, Robert Deneka, O'Hollow, Angel Terry, Pip Pop, My Boot in Your Ass, The Crinkled One, Scruffy Bard, Aaron Owen. Thank you for your highest tier membership. So you stumbled on the NAPALM channel. Blown views, panel, killed and tremble. Smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time. Watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime. Kill an undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon beneath the moon, let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell.
Hello everybody! Welcome! We're playing some Embers Adrift again because it's probably the best MMO that you can play anytime you want. You know what I'm saying? It's probably the best. And I'm joined by my buddies and friends, and we are, I think we're going to do some outdoor activities for a while. See how that goes. What were we talking about? Lumberjacks?
Yeah, we can go do lumberjacks. We can, yeah, whatever.
Is there one of these?
Get into Red Shore's good one.
Is there a good spot that also just happens to be near a an Ember, whatever it's called,
The fishers.
Probably
Yeah, the
lumberjacks or fishers. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
all
the
right.
lumberjacks don't go.
They don't turn.
Don't
Yeah.
go ashen. Yeah. We could go do snatch scales. And they go ashen, but I don't know if there's a fisher over there. I've never actually camped over on that side where there's a fisher.
Okay.
Let's see.
Well,
And we can definitely do that with 5. So, I mean, we can wait for somebody to log on.
what's up, Zula? Welcome. Woot woot. Let's go. We got some embers.
The benefit of outdoor activities is that if things go bad, we can recover our bags pretty easily,
That's true.
unlike other areas.
That's true. We can just run back, scoop and go.
Yeah, and if people want to join us, like at Lumberjacks, we're literally right next to the mono. We can
True.
decide to go do whatever we want from there.
Yeah, I guess we should probably meet at the mono. I'll start running that way.
Who am I? Oh, hey guys, what do you need? I hate just taking items from you all. What materials do you guys need to make me arrows?
Wood?
Wood, metal, and cloth, I think, is what
Or bone.
Valerian needs.
Mostly I need, wood and, wood, metal, and the flux. The flux is what makes those really good arrows.
Okay, I'll have to start watching for it.
You think that was too bold of a statement? Just let me play. I mean, I can't think of an MMO that I'd rather play, that I can play whenever I want, and stream whenever I want.
I feel like that statement's a pretty low bar. It's like saying Embers Adrift. It's a game where you can play with friends, right?
Whenever you want.
Am I setting the bar too low?
I don't think it's a low bar. I just think it's it's not a Herculean bar.
It's not. It's not saying a lot.
Okay, let me rephrase it.
Okay.
Let me rephrase that. I think this is the best MMO, social MMO, available.
I think you should make it more ridiculous than that. How about you say,
I'm not going ridiculous
this
enough.
is the greatest
How about you go chat GPT something?
mid-fantasy game of all time?
Oh, that is actually true. That actually is true. That is true. Best new old school. Yeah, it's the best new old school experience you can ever have to date. I love Embers Adrift. It's great. It's fun. I never have logged in this game and then been like, well, that sucked. It's never happened. Even if we have a bad day, it's still fun.
I mean, well, I can think of exactly one moment where that happened.
Oh, yeah? What was that? Oh,
we
yeah.
were trying to get our Garrus's bag back, and then when someone acted the alchemist.
It was Mugen.
Oh, yeah.
By accident. He stepped off the stairs too soon. Yeah, that was a pretty bad night because we spent like hours
Accident.
trying to get back
Air
there,
quotes.
and then we.
It's
lost
funny
our bags
because
again.
you usually have like a cheerful demeanor, but you're like, come on, guys, this isn't funny.
I thought somebody did it on purpose. I thought somebody trolled us. So I was like, come on, guys.
In the stream, he literally, because I was watching that stream, he literally said this. That happened, and he literally was like, "Oh, come on, guys, who did that?"
Yeah, that is what I said. Yeah, exactly. I thought somebody did it to be funny. And what upset me the most was that one guy, he has, he only had certain times he could play, and so we were waiting so we could help him get his body back. And we finally got down. He was so excited. I remember him saying in the party chat, he said, "Oh my gosh, I can see my body." It had been weeks this guy had been playing with no bag, Oh my gosh, I can see my body. And then we got wiped.
And then Mugen wiped everybody.
Mugen pulled the alchemist and he slaughtered us. And it was like 4 o'clock in the morning, That's what happens when you go places you're not supposed to be in Embers Adrift sometimes.
Yeah, but you guys had so much fun that stream.
Oh,
too.
we had so much fun going down in there. That was super awesome.
My butt had never been so clenched in my life.
New old school or old new school? No, definitely not old new school. I would say old new school would be like old new school is like Final Fantasy 14. You know, that's old new school, right? Like it came out quite a while ago, but it's still a new school kind of approach to MMOs, you know? Or even World of Warcraft, one of the expansions, I don't know which one. What was the one? Cataclysm. Cataclysm, that would be old new school. Whoa, we got our first subscriber on Twitch. Backwoods Joe, thank you. Subscribe with Prime. Thank you so much, brother. I'm going to see if the little... It's supposed to trigger a dance or something. Let's see. Let's see if it works, because it's the first time I've had that set up. If not, then we'll do our own celebration. Thank you so much, Backwoods Joe. I am now officially an affiliate on Twitch, which means I can get subs and get those Prime subs if you got Amazon Prime and bits. I'm going to post my link to that beautiful... If you want to check me out over there.
Hey, where's God, man, guys, I don't like using my embers. Where are you guys down there right now?
Yeah, we're at the Ember Ring, right beside the monolith at Red.
We're right
Red
near
Shore.
you.
Oh, so you guys aren't. We're close. Okay. I'm just running around in circles.
Main story quest too much for me in Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I totally understand that. Definitely is. I don't think that song's in the queue. It must be broke. We're gonna have to work on that. But this could be a little weird. But let's do this. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's doing a little something. Okay. There we go. Olsen, subscribe with Prime. We got 3. Nice. I missed one of you though. Who else did?
Oh snap!
Got that
Hey.
hype train going.
What did you use to make that?
To make what?
Crafting quest items. Don't worry about it, bro.
Y'all are killing
3
me.
fluxes. It's all
What-
good.
What size? What type of fluxes?
The denses with level 20s.
Oh yeah, there are
But
founder
you don't gotta
badges.
worry about it, man.
There we go. Darnock got that. Is that right? Damok. Thank you for the subscription, bro. Yeah, 10 people are gonna get founder badges that you get to keep forever for being the first 10 subscribers
What?
on Twitch. Yeah,
I'm
they're
going over
founder
there now.
badges. Founder badges. We still have. I think we still got. I've gotten 4, so we got 6 left, guys. Got 6 left for those founder. If you got, and by the way, if you got Prime, you could do it for free. Well, I say free. You're getting charged for it with your Amazon Prime.
I don't think it's the first 10. I just think that's your first sub goal. I think it's anybody who subs in the first month. Gets
Really?
Yeah.
So
the
anybody in the
founder's
first?
badge, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Anybody in the first 30 days, yeah, gets
Nice.
the founder's badge.
And you'll see that right below my camera, I've got a little sub goal. That is for the entire month, not for today. By the way, I'm not actually trying to get 50 subscribers today. I'm just going to try to get 50
what
in my
is it,
first
though?
month. What's that?
What's your sub goal?
50. I'm gonna try to get 50 in the first month because I feel like that'll probably happen, and then I don't know, I'll probably try to get 20. I'm gonna have to do some research. I don't know what's good.
Okay. 50.
So Jay
I don't know
says
what's good
Twitch's
either.
site says it's only 10. We're gonna find out on number 11. Somebody's gonna be the guinea pig. But I see you guys with the badge. I managed to get into the Korean Throne
he is
Unlimited.
right. It is the first 10.
It's the
Let's
first
go.
10. There we go. So 10. We got 6 more. 6 more available.
What the hell is
Uh-oh. And an anonymous gifter just gave away 2 subs. It looks like Breakout 1 and Kramer. So talk for me, guys. Talk for me, Breakout and Kramer. I want to see if you got that badge. If you're gifted it, do you get it? Thank you, whoever you are, gifting out the subs. We got 4 founder badges left available on Twitch.
Can't believe I just had to do this. I couldn't miss out.
Oh, there's Mr. C. There's Mr. C with number 7. We got 3 left, guys. Get them badges.
I'll take it from me.
That's a genius idea on Twitch's side. See, this is why Twitch. This is the stuff that YouTube needs to get with the program. You know what I mean? Like, this is super smart. Oh, there's Dave. Dave's in. We got 2 left, guys. We got 2 left. I see Mr. C with that beautiful first badge.
Oh, where's my badge, huh?
Yeah, talk. Say something. It'll pop up right beside your name.
Okay.
We're level 3 hype train. And I'm just... What's funny is in the game, I haven't moved. I'm just standing here waiting. Is something wrong with
No, this
Nessa's mic?
is premium content.
This is premium.
Go ahead and say.
Premium content. Oh, Sutarian got in there. That's it, guys. All of the... Now, you can still get a badge. You still get a subscriber badge, but the founder badges are gone. There it is.
Right, boys.
Thank you all very much.
Now watch, there's badges after 10. That'd be so funny.
Somebody
Yeah.
subscribe so we can see.
Somebody has got a Prime. Let's check it out. Let's see. Let's
Come
test
on,
it.
guys.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah,
we
people on
need
YouTube are
40
missing
people.
out.
We need 40 people to test, so we know for sure. No, I'm just joking.
Oh yeah, I'm completely abandoned the YouTubers, dude.
We sexy, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
uh-oh,
Oh.
Sutarian's going a little hard.
Oh, dude, when Grandma takes those teeth out, watch out.
Come on, guys, I need another one. We need to see.
Is Twitch the cool place, the cool new place to be? I think Twitch is the cool old place to be. It just, it never went away.
I'm gonna tell you this, once again, even on my phone, because I'm having to use my phone right now, it just looks better.
It does to some people, not everybody, though. Some people, YouTube looks better, so try them both. Try them both, plus it gets me some engagement when you try them.
Yeah, try them both, guys. Try them both.
So one of them's going to look better for you. It's going to be very obvious. One of them is going to look better for you. And that just depends on, I don't know what. I have no idea what. Thank you, Alice Blue. Thanks for the bits. Thank you so much. Yeah, we got that affiliate. Is anything working, though? Like, when you guys are doing this, are you guys getting a little pop-up saying, boom, so-and-so subscribed and the bits?
Yeah,
Is that
yeah,
all
yeah.
working? Okay. It's not playing the music to me, though, for some reason. I may just be used to the way YouTube works and Twitch.
Yeah, that's
I gotta
what we
set
care
up.
about, Nathan. When we give you money and watch your streams, just say Y or T. Which one is better
So
for your
it's-
thing?
Okay, so here's the deal. I make more off of Twitch for ad revenue. But guys, it's barely a difference. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna have to get a month and compare. Like, okay, I had this many members on YouTube. And by the way, if you're a sub on my Twitch, you are a member. Okay, so when I do that intro and I'm like, thank you to the members, being a sub on Twitch is the same thing as being a member on YouTube, right? So your names will be added to that list, by the way.
Oh, Nathan, that's my bad. It's just chat notifications. We're not like getting any pop-ups or anything like that.
No alerts, just chat notifications.
No,
Okay,
yeah,
so it's
just-
not
yeah.
working. That's interesting because I turned it on Twitch, on the menu. I'm gonna have to get with the Twitch expert. I'll get with the Twitch expert, guys. I'll get that fixed.
The YouTube chat right now is like, dude, we don't care.
So did you get to play Throne and Liberty Zula, and what did you think about it? Was it good, or did it suck? That's one I'm gonna play, but I've kind of lost any kind of real hype for it. Is everybody ready to move out, by the way?
I'm ready.
Yeah, we can move.
Hey,
Yeah.
just let me play. I mean, like, I don't mean one looks better in like interface or anything like that. I mean, like, one, to me, on both my TV, or not my TV, but my computer and everything else, one looks like it's like 1080p plus, and the other one looks like it's struggling to be 720.
Huh. Yeah, because on
Yeah.
mine YouTube looks not like
Yeah,
ridiculously better, but it looks a little bit better for me.
Yeah, that's strange. That's weird. That's weird. I don't
And
know
I've
what
had
that is.
I've had other people in my chat say that too. Like, it's always one is way better than the other, though. People are like, oh, Twitch is better, no comparison. Oh, YouTube's better, no comparison. So I think it's got to depend on the specs, graphics card, something.
Oh, okay, yeah, that is what you meant. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
Makes no sense.
And how you ping maybe to the Google server versus Amazon server. There's probably a bunch of weird stuff that goes into that, I bet. Yeah, and some
Okay.
people prefer the interface for Twitch better. Some people prefer the YouTube. Right. Just pick whichever one's best for you. As long as you're watching me, I'm not complaining. You know what I'm saying? Twitch is doing an update soon that will allow us to do the encoding on our side so we can give viewers more quality. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, got that level 2 hype train emote. Appreciate that. I'm gonna share that. I'm gonna share that.
Just so you guys know, I don't know how long we plan on waiting, but I have, you know, I don't know. I've reached out, so we'll see.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
you can pull
Gibo.
when you're ready, B.
Yeah, Gibo may not be able to make it if he can hear by
Yeah,
now.
before we start looking for someone.
We can 5-man it. It'll be easy. In fact, I have 3-manned it. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, but start looking for people. By the way, for somebody in chat who's got a level 25-ish, somewhere in that realm, you want to come out to Red Shore with us, and we do have a spot open. Just let me know. I mean, if you got higher than 25, that's fine. You'll just help us kill it faster, but...
Daddy's getting spanked, boys.
Daddy got bent over. That's...
Daddy
I mean, at least it's by a lumberjack. That's not embarrassing, you know?
I mean, that's pretty sexy, especially if you like flannel.
I'm gonna have to say, I'm a man. Okay, so being bent over and spanked by a male lumberjack isn't exactly.
This one's female.
Oh, this one's female. Okay,
I mean,
I can't see it. So
I mean,
dark.
I hate to judge an NPC's gender, but I'm pretty sure.
Ooh,
Can you
you're
guys?
right, dude.
Can you guys see? Can you guys see me? Do you guys have the stream pulled up? I gotta show you guys something appalling.
What is? Are you guys?
So,
fighting this thing?
let me ask you a question, chat, and you guys. Oh, we got another X on. My bad. So
I was like, please take this, please.
when you buy a box of Coke, right? Whether it be a 12-pack, 24-pack, whatever, right? And you reach your hand inside, what do you expect to happen?
To get a can of soda.
Right. Any other
For
answers?
the cans to fall into place after you move them.
True. Yes, to be nice and stacked up nice and neat. And when you reach in there,
Okay.
you want to get a Coke out, right? Like that's why you bought it. You bought the box.
Okay, I got
So you
it.
can reach in and get a Coke, right? So I want to show you guys something. So I before the stream, I'm like, you know what? The kidney stones are good. I'm gonna grab a Coke. So I'll walk over to the box of Coke. Yeah, I want to make sure we get this off of Dave. Okay, it's let. All right. So I reach into the box. Okay, right here. You see? I reach in. Nothing. Look at this. Nothing's in there. Right? There's nothing. There's no Cokes in there. I reach in. So I've got a defective box of Coke here. And I think I'm gonna return it. That's pretty aggravating. You know what I'm saying?
Is this real?
Yeah, dude. That's what happened. I told my
No,
wife.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't drink soda very much, and when you said box of Coke, I imagined it like a box of wine.
Yeah.
Filled with Coke
Dude,
alone.
if they did that, I would do that. If they sold boxes
you-
of a box
This isn't
Coke.
real. Am I
That is
missing
real.
a joke
That's
or something?
exactly what happened. I'm dead serious.
So you went to the store
there
and
is
you
no-
picked up that
No,
box
no,
and
no.
you were like, oh, there's Cokes in
My
there.
wife bought the box of Cokes. Okay.
You're telling me your wife picked up, and I'm gonna tell her you said this.
Okay.
You're telling me that she picked up, and that looked like what, a 24 pack?
It's a 24 pack. Yeah.
You're telling me she picked up a 24 pack of soda that was empty, and
It's
didn't realize
defective.
there was nothing in there?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what happened. All I know is that she bought this at Costco, right?
So they drank them all, and you didn't get one. Is what I'm getting.
I don't know. I don't know what
Okay.
happened. I have no idea. I'm just pissed off that I reach my hand into a box of Cokes and there's nothing in there. It's defective, right? Like, that's not what I bought it to do. No, I did not open this box.
He didn't. His wife and children did.
She failed to replenish. Are you talking about that hilarious video where he's like, he calls his brother and he's like, hey, when you go down to the basement and drink a Coke, what do? He's like, you replenish. And he's like, that's what you do. You effing replenish. That
Oh, you
video's
missed the bit where they were giving him crap about it for like an hour or whatever.
You're not gonna catch me, lumberjack. You're not gonna catch me.
I actually think of that family every single time. I love it. I'm thinking about calling in Costco and being like, hey, listen, what kind of BS you guys trying to pull over there? I know your Cokes are, fairly priced and all, but like, How is it I just reached in there and there was nothing in there?
Ooh, buttered scones. Sexy.
My wife she wasn't even upset about it. I went and showed her and she was like, Nathan, I don't have time for your bullshit right now. Like, what are you talking about? Say bullshit! It's a defective box!
I think a mystery is afoot.
I think somebody is
Somebody
I
took
think-
all the Coke cans out
I-
and then
I
they
think-
were looking.
Look
I think
what have to
somebody
do. Drink grape
is
soda.
still. Oh God! I think somebody is still on pain medications.
No, I'm actually not. I mean, who knows how long it takes for all the effects to wear off, but...
Yeah, Jace Land is right. She drank all them cokes.
Plot twist, the Cokes are in the fridge downstairs. We do have a fridge downstairs. I didn't check.
Maybe you should.
I didn't think of that. See, we
What
live
if
in
it's just
Wisconsin
breaks
and it's
stuff?
wintertime, so, like, we can just leave our Cokes sitting, like, in our garage right beside the kitchen, right? And they are cold. They are so cold. You know, we don't have to use the fridge right now. Only in summertime do we have to use the fridge for Cokes.
Summertime.
So if somebody's wasting fridge power for Cokes, I'm going to be pissed.
They should
God's providing the refrigerator right now. You know what I mean?
run.
For free.
Run. Am I far enough away?
When the temperature drops to like -10 or below, a lot of people are, you know, or when the temperature drops, I should say, a lot of people are like, hey, we need to bring the plants in. At my house, we're like, we need to bring the Cokes in. It's going to get cold tonight. We don't want them to freeze and bust.
You have like a pallet just sitting out back?
Sort of, yeah. Well, it's not really a pallet. It's just it's like a stoop. There's like a cement slab, and we just put the Cokes there. It's like you can open the door, reach over, grab a Coke. Like, it's super convenient. It's just like opening a refrigerator, except for you're opening the garage. You know what I'm saying?
All right. We can move up some.
What do these con to you
Where's
guys,
all
by the way?
names at? These are all yellow to me.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, they're all yellow with a couple oranges sprinkled in there.
These are all babies to me.
Day's going pretty good, Grex. Not bad, not bad.
Oh, I gotta switch. I have to leave. I have to go back to YouTube. I can't miss my YouTube people.
Yeah, we got a good, so far we got a good little split between both. Record that convo, please. Me and my wife and the Coke thing. Is that what you're talking about?
No, you getting a hold of Costco about it.
Oh, yeah, I will. I'll probably do it live. I'm pissed. I'm gonna tell them I'm live. I'm like, do you know that I'm live right now? In front of tens of people?
Ooh, does somebody want to explain to Valis that that's not something we talk about on Thursday nights?
What did he say?
They brought up Arby's, so
Oh, this is a no fast food stream.
yeah.
No fast food allowed. That's Wednesday nights.
It's Wednesday nights only, so
Yeah,
We can talk about Walmart all we want, but no fast food.
we can talk
Or
about
Costco,
Costco
yeah.
or right. Just not fast food. That's only on Wednesdays.
We can talk about slow food like barbecue.
Yeah. Slow food's
Yeah,
fine.
there's nothing
Slow
wrong with that.
cooked. Oh man, there's nothing better than slow cooked meat. By the way.
there's some good meat out there. You know what I mean? Oh, guys, come on now! I thought I ran far enough.
You did.
I love how
ready
you
to
just
chat.
keep running into the hills for us.
Dude, I was kind of upset. I was just thinking, how nice would it have been to be able to name my character Forrest instead of this?
I passed 20% of a giant stone that broke off from drinking lemon juice and said, "The kidney stone is looking good. I'm gonna have a Coke." You have room for more stones now. Drink it up. I mean, the doctor. By the way, the doctor said that it has nothing to do with my eating or drinking habits.
I know, isn't it weird what the doctor told you?
Yep. I mean, I was on
No,
morphine,
no,
but I'm pretty
the
sure that's
other
what she
thing.
said. Which other thing?
About your health, you need to stop jumping on the bed.
I don't think she said that.
Yeah, because you broke your head.
I did break my head when I was a kid jumping on the bed, actually.
He was one of those monkeys.
I was one of those monkeys.
I mean, if you were in the 80s and you didn't suffer some like head injury, then did you really live?
Yeah, that's
dude,
true.
my son, one of them, he just turned 13. Fun stuff. But he when he was, I want to say 6 years old, they were playing in his bedroom, and we heard like a big like crash. And we're like, what the heck? They come running out there. We broke something, and he's sitting there, and there's blood pouring down his face.
Oh no!
He hit his face into the edge of the dresser, and he cut his face completely open.
Oh!
And it was just blood pouring everywhere. Dude, he didn't even know it was bleeding.
Did
He was
freak
just
out
like,
when you realized?
no, dude. He was just, we were like, are you okay? And he's like, huh? He's still like that, dude. Like, I could probably go break his leg right now, and he wouldn't even notice.
Weird.
Dude, it is weird. He
just
has
don't
like
feel pain.
he you know, there's some people like that
Yeah.
really high pain tolerance. He just is weirdly one of them. So he gets hurt all the time.
Yeah, because he's not learning his lesson from the pain. You know what I'm saying?
I know, dude. It sucks for us. It costs money too. A lot of money.
Probably the worst injury I got in as a kid was my dad was a for a long time there. He was a what's it called, a bodybuilder, right? And so we would be in the gym like a lot, right? But we were little kids, so we'd be like acting a fool, you know what I mean? And I remember I was playing on I was playing near I don't know what the machine's called, but where you do like you like grab the bar and you're pulling weights and the weights go up and then back down. You know what I'm talking about? You sit down and you just kind of hoot and you pull the weights, whatever that's
like
called.
a cable
right?
machine.
Yeah, like a cable machine.
Yeah.
And for some reason, I put my head in between when the weights were up, right? I don't know what I was doing, but that's what I did. I put my head right underneath the weights while somebody had it pulled up, right? And so my head is just sitting there, and the guy, like, you know, he's holding it for as long as he can. You know, you don't, some people set those down gently. Well, this guy just let go, so the weights just went cuckoo right on my head, and it busted my head open. There's blood everywhere. I don't know why I decided to lay my head there, but that's what I did. That's probably the worst injury I ever had.
I got a bad injury from Steve one time.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he wasn't hanging out with me, and I wanted to hang out with Steve. And
Roughly how old were you?
oh god, I was in. Trying to think. I was in 5th grade, 5th or 4th grade.
Okay.
And
all right.
We were at home. It was just me and him. My mom was at work, and I said something to him, and he was talking to a girl on the phone. And he's like kind of brushed me off, and I got mad at him, dude. And I took a phone, you know, because back in the days, it was a phone like with a, like I unhooked it, and it was like a rotary phone.
Right. Okay.
And I threw it at his face.
Okay.
And it hit him in the face and busted his nose, and he's like, what the hell, dude? And he got up, and my instinct, for whatever reason, was to drop onto the ground and ball up.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, that does make sense, yeah.
Right? I was just a kid, right?
Yeah.
And then he proceeded to kick me through the wall, dude.
He kicked you through the wall. Like,
Dude, he
literally?
Put me into the wall by kicking me into it. That is no joke.
Oh my god.
So my mom got home, there was a hole in the wall, and she's like, what happened? And I was like, he kicked me into it. It's simple. And he's like, he broke my nose almost. That's young kids for you back.
That's classic. Yeah, that's a
My
classic.
sister did the same thing to my brother. She threw the telephone at him and hit him square in the nose and
Oof.
broke his nose.
Dude, now it wouldn't be that bad. Telephones.
Yeah,
Now
yeah,
they
yeah.
got little tiny phones. She threw like a rotary phone.
Yeah, we're talking about a real phone.
Those things are heavy, man.
We're gonna call that a dial-up phone. You know, a real phone, a dial-up phone. Oh.
It was nice.
I got a potion. I got a potion. Hang on, I'll pull it off in just a second.
I'm out of mana.
We're not gonna die. We're not gonna die. We're not gonna die.
Let me use this. Let me use my little my thing, and then take some potion here. All right, I got this.
Okay. I just need a little bit of mana, and I will pull it off of
Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it.
Dang it. All right, hang on.
We almost did it.
No, we still got it.
No, we still got it as long as you can. Okay.
Well,
You got this, dude.
Oh yeah. As long as I don't get anything else, I'm fine. I just didn't have stamina to peel it off of anybody.
Well, you know, I think we'd have done fine, but the female in the group, weirdly enough, has decided not to talk to us tonight.
This is the first time in my life I've ever had an issue with a woman not talking.
Exactly, which is very weird. And because for once in her life,
So
she's
weird.
not running her mouth. She's not running her mouth for
Oh
once.
my god.
We're not able to know what's happening because she's always complaining about what's going on around
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
And
give me up. Give me. Don't get her up. Give me up.
Oh, you about to go? Are you about to run out?
no, just don't get
he's
her
a
up.
healer. He can get.
I can get more people
get her
up.
back.
Okay. Get
Well,
you up, then.
we don't need her up anyways.
No,
She
we do
caused
need her up. You got plenty of
Run,
time?
aggro. Run.
Oh, dang it! No, get up. Did it get you up? Yep, it did.
Yeah, I
Okay.
got it up.
Crap.
Run it off. There's another one gonna aggro you.
Oh, he got it.
Okay.
You
I
got
think
away.
I think I got away.
You know what the best part about this is?
What?
She can't defend herself.
Yeah, she's defenseless.
Is anyone low
What
on
happened
time?
to her? What happened to her mic?
I think she broke her own CC and just wiped the whole group.
That's what I
That-
thought happened.
I would
Can't
almost,
really argue.
I would almost guarantee that's what she did.
I mean, unless if that's not what happened, just tell us.
She breaks her CC all the time and then blames us.
Breaks her own CC.
Dude, she did it all night last night. Every
do-
time we wiped, it's because she was breaking her CC.
A doctor told you need to drink more alcohol? Then you better do what he said, dude. Better get to it.
Or out. Yeah, is that a thing? Is that something?
Like,
something
they're like, sir, we
I didn't
got your
know about?
test back, and it looks like you might need to eat more chicken wings and pork rinds and drink more beer.
Dude, she's taking this to your chat. She's in your chat saying, calling us liars, but she doesn't have the gall to talk to us in person on here. That just goes to show you we're right.
Dude, she broke her CC so hard that she broke her mic, too. It's crazy. I never used
Women,
to
am
see
I
it.
right?
Yeah, exactly.
I think she bit it off and then spit it at us.
She made
That's-
she made sure that we knew. She made sure both chats knew that we're lying. By the way, she did YouTube and Twitch.
Oh, she can push you.
I like that dedication. I like that. I can appreciate that.
At this point, I'm not sure of.
I'm gonna prove this, Anessa. Just know.
Oh, disgusting. Disgusting, Anessa. I am.
What?
That's so unbecoming of a lady.
Yeah, we're joking. We're joking. I actually wish she could talk. Is it like no way tonight, or it's charging, or
bad.
what's going on?
I think her headset's dying.
Okay,
Is what
so
she was saying.
it might be charging
It's the
then.
cable. The charging cable, I think, is going bad.
Oh, the charging cable's going bad.
I went out of my guys. This is so funny. I had to go home today to take care of the cats,
Back to-
and I was gonna
California?
grab my stuff. No, I mean like, my mom's house is like 30 minutes from me.
Oh, I didn't know you lived that close to your mom. Okay, my
yeah,
bad.
so I had to go. So I had to go home and take care of the cats, and while I was there, I was like, "Kids, go play with the cats." I logged on to Embers and started getting some experience instead, and that's the dedication I have.
I like
And
that.
I went out of my way to get a headset and to get my microphone, right?
Mhm.
And she couldn't even just get up
Well,
and
if you,
go a couple minutes down the road and get what she needs to
well,
talk
we
to
could
us.
hear
Come
her at
on.
first. I think she didn't know that this was going to happen until
Oh,
I
she
heard her
she
for a
did.
second.
Okay, so what you're saying is she's fully unprepared at all times.
I thought I heard her at the beginning, right?
She lives in Maine. What kind of are you saying? Maine's full of nothing and bumpkins?
No, she says she has to drive all the way to Canada to get a headset.
Oh, they don't sell those in Maine. Yeah, I
How
thought so.
far north? They don't sell headsets in Maine?
Mm-mm. They're illegal in Maine, dude. They interfere.
She's living on that farm.
They interfere with the Maine.
It's only like lobsters and like Canadian maple syrup.
Yeah,
Okay, that makes sense.
all
That
the
makes sense.
wireless Wi-Fi, you know, Bluetooth technology runs
And
off
lobster.
it runs off all the lobsters. So they have to make them illegal.
Okay.
Like she has to
I gotcha.
illegally do this. I don't even know if I should be talking about this on Twitch and YouTube because she's really just doing a lot.
she's a criminal. She's also a criminal.
I mean,
is
the
what you're
good
saying.
kind. You know what I mean? Like the good kind of criminal. You know,
The
she's
good kind that
she's
would-
doing that for us. You know what I mean? Like, not like the
Just like-
selfish kind of criminal one that.
Just like she broke the CC for us.
I would say kind of like a Robin Hood type situation, right?
She is not a Robin Hood. Look at her character. There's nothing Robin Hood about that. Robin Ho, maybe.
Oh
She was doing it for quality content, like
Right.
Mugen wiping groups.
Right.
Okay. No, that
Exactly.
makes sense now.
Now we're on the right page.
But did Robin Hood and His Merry Men have any women in His Merry Men? I don't think so.
No, he didn't.
Now I don't. We may have to Google this, but Murgler in chat says that Maine doesn't even have electricity actually, so she's running on like maybe a generator. Or
Wow. I
No,
bet
she has one of those like bikes that when you pedal you get power.
Under her desk. And
Oh
she
yeah,
does
it's just a
it all.
pedal the whole
propane.
time. Wow.
It's propane. She was talking to me about it earlier.
Wow, that would get expensive. I feel like.
Dude, wild. Wild. What a wild life she has.
Hamster power, she says. Back up, probably.
Yeah, it's propane and lobster wheels.
Lobster wheels.
Propane lobster. Yeah, there's no hamsters in Maine.
It must be lobsters. Yeah, they must call lobsters. They call them hamsters, you know, in Maine.
Oh god, they call them
different.
sea
It's a
hamsters.
different culture, you know.
They're like, that's the hamster of the sea.
Hamster of the sea.
Those Maine people, dude, they're something else.
You never know what you're gonna learn when you're here on this channel. We do some research.
I don't know if this is true, but I've heard specifically women from Maine are released out in the wintertime to to hunt. That's the hunters in the wintertime. They release them like hounds, and
Oh.
they use their teeth, just their
Oh my
bare
gosh.
teeth,
Really? Okay.
to catch moose and stuff like that.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's how strong Maine women are.
Dang,
and
dude.
ferocious. Yeah, I
Dang.
don't know. I don't know if it's real or not.
I'm
but-
gonna Google
They
it.
put these lumberjacks to shame.
Yeah, for real, dude.
They sound like horses.
Dude, that's big game to be catching with your bare teeth.
They're a bit like horses. They're a bit like good old thoroughbred horses, from my understanding.
I think they love flannel too.
Okay, let's check this out, guys. We're gonna do this live. We're gonna fact check that. Do women in Maine catch moose with their teeth? Maine
you it's
Moose
real.
Hunter's Guide.
I'm sure it says something about women catching it with their teeth.
Oh, this is talking about bears. Not maybe you just got a little mixed up.
We're not, dude. I love. Why does she make everything about? She tries to sexualize men nonstop.
I know, I'm offended.
First thing is chat, and I love men in flannel. Like, okay, we get it. We're talking about hunting. Like, let's not sexualize that. Come on, Vanessa.
Wow, and sexist too.
What's
I
up,
think she
Pickle?
might have to get canceled.
Oh boy.
She said that's all men are good for. Wow.
Wearing flannel?
Just
Is that what
being
she meant?
sexualized.
Oh,
Just being sexualized.
I mean, I'm okay with it, to be honest. It doesn't bother me.
Listen, just because Nathan isn't offended doesn't mean I'm also not offended.
I am offended. All right, guys, good job pulling that and letting it run back.
I prefer life to be like that.
Oh
I
my
think
God.
I feel like Ines is building a better future.
Let me go get something else that you guys will actually attack. There we go.
She's building a future where we're all men are just like the covers of those romance novels.
No,
dudes.
no. She's building a future where men are in basements, chained up in cages.
Guys, if you think about the proportion of OnlyFans men to women, right? She's trying to balance that out, right? If she over-sexualizes men, then men's OnlyFans accounts will get better. She's like I said, she's a Robin Hood. You know, it's a
What
Robin
about Two
Hood.
Turn Tony, dude? I love Two Turn Tony. He's rocking it on OnlyFans.
Is he doing
dude.
good? He's pulling it off.
Dude, he's making money, dude.
Okay, all right. Well, there's an audience.
He's got his own alcohol brand now.
Yeah, I did see that.
That's wild, right? Dude, and he's like that kid. He's like that kid that was like in a viral video from forever ago. It's the funny part about that whole situation. So weird. So weird. We're old, it turns out. Hey guys, watch out. Watch out, there's a beast to your left. There's not really, I made you guys look.
I look to my left in real life.
Dude,
But,
she's
yeah.
like running around looking scared. Did you see?
Oh
Anessa?
crap! Oh crap! Get another one on you.
I got run!
Oh,
Run!
she slapped it. She slapped it.
Oh. That's surprising, to be honest.
This just isn't the same without Anessa talking.
I know, it's kind of making me sad.
Yeah, I'm getting a little sad about it. I'm sorry,
Why
chat.
am I dying?
I know you all came here to have a, you know, for once, you know, to have a female presence in an MMO, but unfortunately her microphone situation in Maine and lobsters, and she didn't have time to go all the way to Canada to get a new charger, so. Just, I apologize.
Is it gonna get real tight? Okay, we're good.
Maybe have enough people super chat and subscribe to Nathan.
Yeah,
Anessa can recover.
I can help her, yeah.
Get some more lobsters.
Let's start
power a headset.
Hey, can somebody start a GoFundMe? We can get this fixed.
Oh, okay, hold on, guys. She's gonna go AFK.
Okay.
It's probably gonna be a solid 45 minutes because she's gonna have to trek through all those 10 feet of snow.
Just a walk. Fighting
bears and
Fighting mace
stuff,
with their
yeah.
teeth.
Hey guys,
Don't pull.
should I take that tablet?
It's for
Oh, you
request.
should let me have it first. Yeah, no,
Oh.
if you don't have it, need on it.
Okay, I don't. Well, if you need it,
No,
I
we'll
don't
all
have-
get it.
I don't have
We'll
to
all get
request
it
yet,
eventually.
so I'm just gonna let you guys take it.
Well, no, it gives you the quest. It's the
Oh,
quest item
oh,
itself.
thanks, jeez. Now let me know.
If she doesn't get this, I'm starting to GoFundMe. If she can't find a cord.
Does anybody want this? I got it today in a chest, and now it's just taking up space. I know you guys are way higher level, but
I don't, but you might find something in the guild.
No, it is pretty nice.
I can
though.
take it if you want me to take. If you want like the bag slot, I'll give it to somebody.
okay.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice spear, no doubt.
That's Snoo used it for a long time.
Should I ever start my tank journey, I'll probably use it eventually.
Somebody in the guild will have it.
Our trade is bugged.
Yay! Yay! No, Nathan, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna pull one.
Let's see how this works, yeah.
Just a single pull.
Last time Nathan said he was going to pull one, he ended up with 7 kids. So. You know, it would be kind of funny. Just a little funny.
What?
Is if we pulled a whole bunch and ran off and let them kill her and leave.
No.
And go hide.
You know how it is.
Little
You know how it
funny.
is when something don't work. She's already playing panic mode. Trekking through the snow, trying to get the cord.
Oh, she was there. That's not good.
She heard you too. That's the other bad thing about no voice chat. We don't know when she's here and when she's not.
That's true. I messed up. I didn't think that was funny either. That was not me talking. It's disgusting.
It's disgusting. Did you find a cord?
I'm thinking to give up Knight for Marshall. What do you think? How much? Don't when you reset you?
You start at
completely
level
reset?
6.
Yeah. So What is
He's
this
only
guy?
level 10.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
but
wouldn't be too
man,
bad.
that's not fun.
I mean, if he's looking at the marshal, I mean, let me tell him. If you are really wanting to be a marshal, then better to do it before you get too many levels.
But, yeah, I wonder if they know they reset. Yeah, I'm curious.
Dude, I was on Elwa's stream this morning, and this guy was like, yeah, I came back, and I deleted all my characters, and I was like, no, don't do that!
Oh God, why? Why would you do that?
What happened now with Eloa?
There was someone in his chat, or in her chat, that was like, yeah, I came back to the game, and I deleted all my characters to start a new one.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's what I had a very. It's like someone was like, "Hey, I want to step in this glass. I'm
Yeah.
gonna crawl around in this glass." Like, don't do that. No.
And then I'm gonna drink
bad.
some, you know?
It really is like that. Like, it won't be that bad when like Northreach and there's a bunch of when like the EVs there have like solo loops. It won't be that bad.
Yeah, there's some games where that's like acceptable behavior, right? You've been gone a while, you don't really remember
is
how to
not
play
in
your
this
class, so you're just gonna start a new character. But like this game, bro, it takes so long to level up. You'll figure it out. You know what I mean? You'll have plenty of time grinding out here to remember how to play your class. You'll be
The
fine.
night feels limited. I don't think that.
I disagree, but you know.
In what regard though? Like what's their goal of what they're trying to do? Because maybe they just want to make like a DPS instead and just start trying new character. Like unless they're doing free to play, then they can't do that.
You're in our guild, but we're also talking mad smack.
Dude, I'm not talking smack.
Yeah, the knight is built ground up to be the best single target tank. You can do more. But it's difficult, right? You gotta like balance your skills
But the
out.
thing is, I don't know. Like, I don't have
Ooh,
CC,
Smithy.
but I don't need CC when I'm playing alone.
Yeah, you don't need it when you're playing. Well,
Well, you can also get CC from
Don't
other
hit it,
ways,
don't
like
hit it. I'm gonna run
warlords
this one
and
off.
okay.
Okay.
warlords and brigands and all that. So you don't have to be a CC.
Right.
Yeah, like you're gonna be as a tank, you're gonna have tons of people wanting you in the group. So
Are there any situations where you can use the polearm as a tank? Yeah, as your two-hand? Yeah, you can make that your two-hand. So the reason you might switch to two-hand is if like I could probably do it now, but we are getting several mobs sometimes, so I'm still sticking my shield. But if you're just worried about doing more damage in a situation and you're not really worried about the defense, maybe you have a bunch of healers in the group, or maybe you're fighting stuff that really isn't doing that much damage, or I don't know, switch over to your two-hand. If we got two tanks and somebody else is obviously a better tank than I am, I'll switch to my two-hand, right? And let them just tank it, and I'll pick up ads, and when I have to pick up an ad, it's one key press in this game. You press X, you switch to your other one, right? So there's my two-hand, there's my sword and shield. So in the middle of a fight, you can just switch over, right? So they made it super simple to do that.
would you say Knight is the tank's tank of
Single target.
absorbing damage?
Yes, because they get
Yes.
more defense, they can hold more armor. They really are
It's your
the
traditional
tank in this game, yeah. Whereas the Juggernaut, like, they're interesting, right? The Juggernaut's like way more damage, they can cheat death, still a tank, still can totally tank, and same thing with the Marshal. The Marshal is really cool. I understand why people might want to be a Marshal. That is cool, because they can crowd control. It's very strategic, because it's not a sleep, they just stun them. So they can, like, move them away from the group, not stun them, sorry, root them, and then go back to fighting. But if you root them where everybody's standing, then they're just going to keep punching whoever's nearby, you know what I mean?
Is this just me, or when I played, I guess it was like 6 months ago when I was playing pretty heavy, it felt like there was a decent amount of marshals around.
Oh,
and
yeah.
now I feel like I hardly see any.
There was a lot of marshals.
There's no marshals. In fact, the level 50 gear that drops from the Skull Chevs and Grizzled Peaks, it's been riding because there's no level 50 marshals playing right
It
now.
seemed like the marshals were really. I don't play one, but I know Witcher, for example, he was super disappointed with the magic. So they've just last Tuesday fixed the Marshal, and I think that's why they did it first. So maybe a lot of people just got bummed out with the Marshal not performing the way they wanted it to or the way they expected to. I don't know.
I might. That might be what I do with my defender.
Yeah, and Corey, they are going to have raid type content, and yeah, the Knights are going to really, really, really excel at that. If you're fighting one boss, bro, yeah, for sure.
The question is, should Sloppy Beef or R. Kelly be the Marshal?
R. Kelly.
Well, you can only play one of them, actually, so...
Oh, dude, putting things to sleep? Come on, think about it, bro. Think about it.
So what you're telling me is I need to delete Sloppy Beef, and I need to change Sloppy Beef and name, since he puts people to sleep, name him B. Cosby.
You're right. Kelly and B, like Bumblebee. B.
Ooh, I'll
Cosby.
do B-E-E Cosby. That's it.
Yeah, B. Cosby.
My
Or
two...
how about combine them and get Beef Cosby?
Beef Cosby's pretty good.
Beef Cosby's
I'm not
pretty
gonna,
good.
That's
dude.
pretty good. Beef Cosby, I like that.
Listen, if you don't have that name in another MMO, you can have it.
Yeah, there you go. That was good advice for everybody. who
You
plays
can't
MMOs.
use that name though in this MMO.
You better make it quick. Somebody's probably making that right now.
Don't bother.
I mean, in Embers, but any other MMO, it's free game.
You don't know that, dude. I bet you I could log in right now to WoW and that name's taken.
I bet it is now. It's a level 1 character that just got made.
I don't
Words
know.
out, dude. I just saw
Let's see.
somebody clipped that and put it up on TikTok, dude. It's
Hold
over.
on, look,
It's over.
beefcosby.com. Let's see.
Is it real? I would.
Guy.
Dude, you're ballsy. You just type in .coms.
All right, guys, listen. Listen, I've got a proposition
Okay.
for somebody out there.
Okay.
Somebody in chat that has money.
Mhm.
Let's work together. Let's work together on some kind of upscale soul food joint.
I like how he didn't even address
Right.
anybody who's here, and he knew we didn't got no money.
Yeah. I'm talking bills,
He
dude.
just completely
I mean-
ignored us.
I need something to create I'd like to make a restaurant,
Mhm.
fast food preferably,
Okay.
called Beef Cosby.
Okay.
And beefcosby.com is still available. So what
Oh.
I'm saying is somebody get out there right now and go ahead and lock down that website for us. Go ahead and get that domain set up,
This
okay?
is an investment worth having. Omega says it's official. Twitch looks cleaner on my rig, and YouTube seems to be lag behind a bit more. Yeah, that's a fact. Twitch wins, but I'm still only interact with YouTube because I'm a crotchety old man, and I fear change. Totally understandable. I will say this. No doubt because of the way YouTube... what's the word I'm looking for? They code the video as I'm sending it from OBS to YouTube. They do more work on that end before it hits, right? Whereas Twitch is quicker. So Twitch is, somebody actually told me the exact, I think it's 7 or 8 seconds ahead of YouTube. And by the way, I have the stream set on YouTube to be the fastest, right? To go as quick as possible, least amount of play there as possible. So that's as quick as YouTube can do it. So there are differences like that. Like Twitch is in the future a little bit as far as you getting to hear me 5 to 8 seconds in the future on Twitch. That's just by the way.
I have to run this far away to stop from being attacked.
Yeah.
I'm coming back.
And Alex, that was one of the reasons I decided I just needed to start streaming on Twitch. Was number one, they changed the rules so I could, because I wasn't just going to quit streaming on YouTube. But I read that article that they were going to improve the video quality and all that, and I was like, all right, Twitch is investing. All right, hang on. Is he on me? I'm just going to run back.
Corey just got our slogan. All right, Beef Cosby, the after dinner meat.
Oh yeah,
Dude.
Beef Cosby, the after dinner meat.
Dude,
The goats are in the garage.
how?
They just aren't in there.
Where they at? Guys, hold on a second.
Okay.
What's in the garage?
I think it was a moose.
That's awesome.
That's what he gets for giving
Dude, we
an
need
Nessa
Nessa
such a
to
hard
go save
time.
the day.
Yeah.
She'll catch it in her teeth.
I'm impressed by that. Really, I am.
You know, we don't appreciate strong women anymore.
I know. We should really respect that. Like, dude, can you imagine the kind of jaw power that takes? To hunt down a moose with your teeth? Dude, I wouldn't dare.
Just think about like how
guys
much
hear me?
like
Oh,
yeah, we can
yes.
hear you.
I was just here.
Oh my god.
You
What is
shitheads.
Nessa's back. We can hear her.
Nessa, you can answer. Did your jaw strength come from the years of eating lobsters whole?
Oh.
Yeah.
Of course.
Just crack right
That's
into
awesome.
those mother truckers, you know?
With your teeth.
I think she got her strength from wood, like carving wood sculptures from her teeth, like a chipmunk.
Oh,
that
wow.
too. That too.
Wow.
You're absolutely right.
I'd like to see some
I
of your
mean,
work.
Maine is the toothpick capital of the United States,
Is it?
so it is.
Yeah.
This is all
You
starting to
make
make
good
sense.
after dinner
Out of whole
snack.
trees with women chewing the wood away.
Yep, out of strong women's teeth. It's true.
And yeah, I agree, Alex. YouTube needs to, they need to compete, man. I thought for sure they would. I actually thought during the pandemic that YouTube was going to do a real big push. And then remember when all the controversy and stuff's going on at Twitch, I was like, oh, YouTube's about to step up their game. But they just never did, dude. But they will one day.
Hey, I'll be AFK for a minute. I'll be back.
All right. Dude, 8 seconds? Dude, I can do a lot of things in 8 seconds. Let me tell you something. I can go from romantic to asleep in 8 seconds, you know what I mean? If I need to.
Is that what we're calling it? Romantic, quote unquote. And yes, I did the air bunny ears.
Alright, I'm gonna pull without Dave. Well, not those. That's gonna pull like 3. I'll get us a single pull.
I thought the same thing, but then I just realized I'll die. That ranged mob almost one-shot me.
Yeah, this should work. This should be a good one pull. Hope you don't scream for help on the way there.
So where's he at that there's moose?
Oh, I was joking. I don't know what. I just heard something
Oh.
was in the garage. Something was in the garage. And it
That's
had
what
to,
I heard. I was like, what's in the garage?
and for Dave to quit playing his game, it was serious. That's all I know. It wasn't just something silly, you know. Something weird went down.
Daddy, the boogeyman is attacking me. Whatever.
Is that tell your mom about it? Me and my wife like to play that game because it pisses our kids off so bad. We do it on purpose where they'll ask something and my wife will say, go ask your dad, and then they'll come up here. My wife will send me a text like, make sure you tell them to ask me. They'll come up here and I'll be like, go ask your mom. They're like, but mom said to ask you. I'm like, I know, but tell her that I said to ask her. And we'll do that until they tire out. Like, you know what? I don't even care anymore. Don't even care.
That's amazing.
It's a good tactic, guys. When's the next raid? We're planning on doing it Saturday. And finally killing old Kelrus. Yeah, this is
We gotta add.
Oh yeah. I thought
And that's
they
the
might.
CC it if you got it. Nice.
Look, he broke his arm when you did that too.
Right? I was CCing like a banshee earlier. Where's Dave?
I know it was hard to break all of them. You were doing so good. I was struggling to keep up.
I was so frustrated. I'm like, oh, you guys. Not really. I was laughing my butt off. Oh my god.
Yes, we did look up the strat. Well, sort of. Somebody did, and they just told us about it. We had pretty much figured it out. To be honest with you, I think our DPS just wasn't good enough. Not the last time we tried, but the time before. Because we got to the second phase, or final phase, every single time we tried last time. But I still think our DPS is a little bit not good enough. But hopefully we'll scoop up a couple more pieces of gear on the way to Kelris. And, I mean, we got them down to, like, 1%, dude. One of the fights. And then we ran out of consumables, and it was just kind of we couldn't get it after that.
You ran out of greens.
Ooh, Wheatus, Teenage Dirtbag, I love that song, bro. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Did Wheatus do anything else besides that song, by the way? Can anybody name a single song without Googling it that Wheatus did besides Teenage Dirtbag?
I didn't even know they were a band until today.
You found out today? You didn't listen to that song? Dude, that's such a good song.
I heard the song, but I didn't know who made
you
it.
know who did it. Right. For a long time there, I thought that song was by, oh, man.
Weezer?
Weezer. Yeah, I thought Weezer did that song for the longest time. I just thought they just sung that song weird, you know? Weezer's a good band. I like Weezer. And by the way, every time I say something like that, I have to follow it up these days with saying, if they've done something controversial in the last 10 years, I don't know about it, okay? Seems like every time I'm like, I really like them. Like, did you know that they slaughtered 5,000 goats in South America? And I'm like, no, obviously I did not know that.
Do they do it to feed starving children?
That would be a Robin Hood act. That'd be an Nessa kind of thing to do, I think. Oh, she's having problems again with her headset.
No, she doesn't like goats. She would kill the baby lambs.
The baby lambs? I would rather eat lamb than goat.
100%.
But I'd rather cheese made of goat than lamb. Goat
No,
cheese,
I
the
like
best.
cheese made of real cheese.
You don't like feta?
Feta's alright, but...
Pretty good. It's pretty good.
Give me some, like, pepper jack. I'm set.
Yeah, plus goats are more useful alive. I agree with that. Goats, like, they clear out. You don't even need to mow. You know what I mean? Shoot, you don't even need to pick up your trash.
Plus
You'll
they're
eat
just
that
cool.
too. Yeah, the goats really are cool. My dad had two. One of them passed away recently.
Testing.
Yep, we hear you.
Yay!
Stop breaking it already.
Oh my goodness. I don't know what the hell's going on.
I look like the Wheatus guy. I don't know if I know what he looks like. Hang on. The lead singer? Ah, I can see that, yeah. Especially this one. Especially this one right here. That face he's making, dude, that's a classic. I don't think I've ever seen the band before, I'll be honest. Hey, what's up, Corey? Can give goat's milk to a newborn baby? I didn't know that. Oh, Gibo! No, dude, we still got room for you, man. Hop on, dude. We're at Red Shore, right near the monolith. Actually, the monolith's right there. So we're north of the monolith at the lumberjack, and something happened. Dave got attacked by a moose or something in his garage. He's missing right now. He'll be back in a second.
Yeah, he's not here to defend himself. I think he's allergic to the stuff we're not supposed to talk about today. I think he's having an allergic reaction.
He's having an allergic reaction to...
And he ate a pound of it, so that's not good.
Ooh. Yeah, that might be it.
He left it in the garage. His kids found it.
And now these kids got into it.
I like Nathan's bag that he threw into a tree.
Yeah.
I have a friend who has that tattooed on his arm. It's a picture of the house we lived in, and with the tree behind it with the little bag hanging. It became like a symbol of degeneracy, I guess.
The symbol of hope.
Little did you know, when you dropped that deuce all that time ago.
You can hang in there too, Nathan.
That's right. If that bag can hang in there for that long, a bag of crap, then let me tell you something. I don't care how bad you think you are, you can do it too.
We need that on a poster, not that one cat.
It's called a trash can, not a trash can't. Okay? That was my favorite speech I ever gave as a manager. Everybody was kind of sucking. And I was like, yeah, you guys are trash. But let me tell you something. It's called a trash can, not a trash can't. You guys are definitely trash.
Other than that same guy, he ate a bunch of gummies and tried to flush the wrappers down.
Yeah, dude. That pissed me off so bad. Gibbo, I don't see you logging in, bro. I don't see you logging in. Do you got the patch too?
He's in the group.
No, he's in.
Oh, he's here! Yay!
He's in Red Shore.
All right. You know how to get here?
If you can find the monolith, just go north, and then we should bang up.
Yep.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Is he at the fort? Just follow the road north. He'll see us.
Yep. We'll ping up. Right there is the monolith. I can literally see the little building it's in right behind us. Monkey versus frog? What is that? Oh, okay. I tell my employees sometimes you're the monkey and sometimes you're the frog. I don't know about that one. Oh, it's a video? There's the monkey.
On, please.
Oh, hang on, I'm back.
That was close.
It's funny, over provision, it reses people when they die.
Yeah, instantly. It's nice, actually.
So the monkey.
Testing.
Yep, we can hear you.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm paranoid now.
Did that monkey just get romantic with that frog? Is that what I just seen?
Yes, if that's the video that I'm thinking of.
I need to see this video because I was born the year of the monkey and I am 49% frog. So
I think the monkey won. I literally just googled monkey versus frog. That's the first thing that came up.
You know, wildlife is crazy.
Yeah, agreed.
He didn't think about size or whatever, he just did it.
Yeah. It's like, you know what? I've been waiting for a moment like this. It's Friday. You just come hopping up here with your sexy little frog legs.
And big old mouth.
Yeah. That long tongue. You think it is
Mhm.
sexy time.
The sticky tongue.
Sound like Donkey Kong, quite literally. Or maybe
Mhm.
that's Diddy Kong.
Gibo's in Discord.
Oh yeah, let me pull him in. Hey, Gibbo.
Hey guys, sorry late.
No problem, man.
That's okay. Hi.
Hello.
I can't believe Dave's not back. I'm afraid that he got in a fight with that moose.
Mooses are no joke. You
Might have
got
bit back.
California?
Yeah. Yeah, he got bit. Dave has been slacking. He hasn't been working on his jaw strength.
I'm telling you, you need a strong woman to go out there and bite that moose.
That's what I would say. I would have never even thought about biting a moose. I'm not gonna lie. It wouldn't even been in my, you know, idea catalog at the time of a moose attack. I would have even thought of it.
You know, honestly, I never thought of it until tonight, you know, but hey. Running away, yes.
I think this was all a ploy to get us to power level Dave.
Yeah, I think so, except I think he's probably going to get kicked here pretty soon. For AFK.
Oh yeah, it does do that in this game, yep.
I do love how he's standing, though. Look at him. Looks...
Just holding his bow. Like he's about to do something.
Oh, we got two. Okay, I'm on the patrol.
I think Mess
crap,
is
I'm
having
down.
problems again.
Back up, thank you.
Dead.
Alright,
Run,
it'll
run,
take me a
run,
second.
run,
Yeah,
run.
just run them, because it'll take me forever to get aggro back with no stamina. Maybe I can pull the one off. Nope. Dang, that one's still chasing you guys?
I mean, I'll circle straight back if he's still coming.
There it went. It just reset. Well, we're near that campfire. I'm gonna go get my 10% back. While we're waiting on Gibo to get. Oh, Gibo is
Oh
here.
yeah, I should probably do that too. Yeah, Gibo's here.
Am I running the right
I'm
way?
gonna hit the fire with you guys too. Get my 10 HP back.
We got stuff coming after us.
Do we?
If that's Dave just sitting there, I'm running off this patrol.
Yeah, Dave's stuck there till he gets back. Come back, Dave.
Dave's living the real player versus monster experience.
Hopefully get some good loot drops.
Yeah, maybe a nice tunic.
Maybe a better microphone. That'd be nice. Or a mouse. Wasn't that what he said? He said the mouse at his parents' house sucks. Maybe we get a full-sized hand mouse.
It's just, you know, in the digestion tract. You gotta fish it out.
Alright. Ness is gonna grab her daughter's old headset. One time I bought like a really nice headset, you know, I was like, I'm gonna get a nice one because it'll last forever, or a long time, you know. So I spent a lot of money on a headset. I used it for about 2 days. I went to work, I got back, and I put on my headset, and I realized that it was suddenly wireless. You know, the cord was gone. And I looked down, and the cord's laying in the floor and goes up to the computer. It had been severed off somehow, right? So I was like, so I asked my wife, like, you know, what happened to my headset? And she's like, the dog grabbed it. And I was like, are you freaking serious? Because our dog did not do stuff like that. It was not a puppy or anything. I was like, I cannot believe this sucks. So I was like, I'm never buying an expensive headset again. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna spend over like $50. It's always gonna be under $50 from now on. This sucks. So I got new. So I've lived up to that. To this day, I've not bought an expensive headset. But about a year ago, I was talking about that to somebody, and my wife admitted that she broke my headset. And she just blamed it on the dog. Because she didn't want me to know that she broke my nice new headset that I was so happy to have. She got it pinched in the chair or something, and it ripped out. I don't know.
So now your next headset's going to be a $300 headset.
Yeah.
I think the problem was that you were like so happy about the headset, and you were like, man, this is an expensive headset and I love it. So it was bound to happen.
You might be onto something. Now that you said that, I shot the dog for nothing. No.
Yeah, she was jealous of your headset.
You know, it was around the time that I was playing Guild Wars 2, like when it first came out. You know, I didn't realize it sucked yet. And, it was, no, not Guild Wars 2, Alex, help me out here. What's the scary one? The, conspiracy,
Secret World.
Secret World had just come out. That's what it was. And I was playing that, and by accident, I just happened to meet up with some people in the game. We were running stuff together. They were all females, right? I didn't plan it. That's just how it turned out. But my wife would get pissed off because, you know what I'm saying? She would hear me sitting there with, like, women's voices constantly coming out, right? And she got jealous, I'm not gonna lie. She made a comment one day. She was like, oh, why don't you just go hang out with those girls in your guild, then? I was like, that's it. I'm not playing Secret World anymore, then. That's the end of that. That was before she got addicted to MMOs.
And then she abandoned you for all the guys in Final Fantasy.
Well, that was mostly girls in that guild, too. But she did abandon me. So, sorry, you're at work. It was time to raid. What do you want me to do?
So did you cut off her nice headphone?
No.
After that?
No, because that would also cost me money. You see, she's got me. I'm stuck. What am I supposed to do?
He hid all of her special sodas.
My wife's a wonderful person, but if you push her past her boundary, she can do evil things, man. One time, we were in an argument over something stupid, right? And she said, let me see your cell phone. And she thought that she was going to find something bad on there, right? Which I don't do anything like that. So I was just like, yeah, here's my cell phone. Like, I ain't got nothing to hide, you know? She just proceeded, she didn't even look at my cell phone. She just proceeded, it was a BlackBerry. And I loved my BlackBerry. This is back in the day, right? I loved it. They quit making them. I was trying to hold on to this BlackBerry as long as I could because I didn't want to get an iPhone, didn't want to get an Android. I liked my BlackBerry, right? Had the little keyboard on it, flip up with the keyboard. I loved it. It was like a little laptop. I loved my BlackBerry. She proceeded to go straight to the toilet and threw it in there.
Oh, wow.
Now, granted, I had pushed her way beyond her limit, but I didn't expect that. So I had to get an iPhone. That's why I use an iPhone to this day.
I mean, the track record is there. 2 things Nathan loved dearly,
Yeah.
destroyed
Yeah.
because of her wrath.
Yeah, well, the headset, I don't know if she's mad at me or not. I think that might have actually been an accident. But the phone, she straight up was like, okay, all right, I'm going to show you. Let
We
me
need
tell-
to do more research or evidence for the headphones.
That was the
but
last
the
time
cell
I
phone
pushed her
was
to that
confirmed.
limit. That was the last time I pushed her to the limit. That was years ago. I learned after that. I was like, okay, she has a limit, and I'm just not going to pass it, you know? I'll get up to the precipice, and then I'll chill out, you know? I might just get concerned about Dave.
Yeah, he's long gone. Gibo, if you want to pull, you can.
Just pulling inside here, huh?
Yeah, try and get singles, but we can always run if we need to.
Let me turn off this heater real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be back before you even get it over here. Okay, back. Oh, good question. If I want to start playing, what class is most needed right now?
Whichever one you like playing.
That's the best answer, because it does take a long time to level up. I would say, honestly, if you're just looking, if you find enjoyment out of playing a class that everybody loves and wants in the group, if that's what you mean, then I'm gonna Warlord. Yeah, I might have to go with Warlord because they get stamina regen, they can heal, they get a crowd control. They're just the bard, the kind of can do almost anything depending on the situation. So Warlords are always welcome in groups, 100%. But if you like to tank, we were just talking about, we are needing some more marshals. If you like to heal, then go with the Warlord. Unless you like the cleric type, or you like, I think the Sentinel's good pick
Well,
too.
if you don't like, there's currently a lot of warlords right now, so if that bugs you, don't play warlord.
Oh, there you go, yeah.
But it's also the best healing class in any other game ever, so I don't know.
Yeah.
You do you, bro.
Yeah. And this game is actually kind of strange in that a lot of the time what's missing is DPS.
Yeah, true.
Is you need a lot more DPS because you can have 3 or 4 DPS in a group, and sometimes you just can't fill those last couple DPS spots.
It is true. Very often, if you watch, there'll be like a few tanks in my group because we got more tanks than DPS. And a lot, not all the time, but sometimes. But most importantly, pick what you want to play, because this is a long journey type game where it's going to take you a long time, and you don't want to end up in a class that you pick just to help other people and you're not even having fun,
Some of these lumberjacks have an ability that hits 2 people.
Yeah, I got that Viper toxin.
Is it like a cleave type thing in the front, or?
It's I don't even think it's a cleave. I think it picks like one person and hits like the tank and that other person.
Interesting.
I don't know exactly how it is. I'm trying to look for what it's called when it hits me, but I haven't seen it since I died the last
I just had a
time.
Viper toxin on me.
Yeah, Embers Adrift is a great game. If you want to grab it, I really can't recommend it enough. It's my favorite MMORPG out right now. I love it to death. But please use my link because it does help support the channel. I got it in the description right below the video at the top of the description there. But if you do get the game, if you use my link, it does help support the channel. I think I did like a rough, public school education math yesterday. I think it was on how many times I've streamed Embers. I think it was like 147 times. So obviously, my streams are about 4 hours minimum. So a lot of times we play Embers, we go 6 hours plus. So yeah, I've played a lot of Embers and I really like it. I started recent, was impressed. It's a really good game. It really is. And it gets better every month. They're always pumping out new updates and new zones, dungeons. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Did he just hit that hard, or?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
just hit me that.
Maybe I should pull then. I even got killed trying to pull that one time and I got two on my way back. Have you guys been paying attention? Is the XP rate good, or did it seem like Dungeons was better?
Oh, it's pretty good. I made about 10% in the last hour.
Yeah, I've made about 10% too.
Okay. If you guys think Dungeons are better, let me know. We'll hit up a dungeon, because...
And we haven't even been pulling all that much.
yeah.
In reality, our SEV is probably a little better, but I mean, it's just a change up, different change of pace.
Yeah, if you guys want to go there, though, maybe, hopefully Dave comes back.
Yeah, we'll chill here and see if Dave comes back.
See if he said anything.
Wasn't Dymlos going to try to get on tonight?
Yeah,
I
Dymlos
think he
said
did say, but
later, yeah.
after 10 or something.
Yeah. Hop
yeah,
on for a couple
so we got
hours.
some time.
Yeah.
What time do you guys normally start this?
About
On
6.
Thursdays?
6 Central,
Okay.
7. Yeah, you're on
Okay.
Central, yeah.
Yeah. Just tell me if you got a sedate one. I'll sedate it for you.
Look at this little guy.
Oh, he brought a friend, it looks like, unless we can shake him. Oh, we shook him.
Yeah,
Going
he's
back.
just investigating. Yeah, Nessa wants me to say that she is very jealous of my chopper and she wants one of her own, so she wants to stay here.
Mm.
Don't the Smithies like drop a healing hammer or something?
Yeah, it's a tank and healing one-hand mace. And the patrols drop the torch. And I forget what else drops.
How
There's some
are-
other stuff.
Maybe somebody not me can answer that question. How are the professions on Embers?
I mean, I like them. Some of them are definitely better than others. So it's kind of hard to answer, like, as a whole. I think a lot of them need work, and I think Eloa has sort of said, I don't think I wasn't at the last meeting, but I think the meeting before, she was saying eventually all of the professions are going to get a rework.
Yeah.
But, I mean, the ones I've done I like. There's definitely some issues with some of them, and there definitely is some that are way more useful than others, but I mean, yeah, I think the crafting and gathering as a whole is pretty good, and like I said, some of the stuff needs to be balanced maybe a little bit, but like I said, she said eventually they're gonna get reworked.
And also, just let me play. One character cannot max all professions. You can do 3. Is that right?
Yes, you can do 3 of the, like, either gathering or crafting, so
Now, when
you can't do everything.
when they release fishing, that one won't count. That one will be allowed for everybody.
Yeah, she said everybody will be able to do fishing.
Fishing is something
Good.
we're working on. Yeah,
So we're
yeah.
gonna do
Anybody should be able to
fishing.
fish. Yeah, I'm gonna do a lot of fishing. I'm actually excited about that.
Are we
Depends
running-
what we get from fishing, you know? We don't know.
Oh, I'm gonna be doing it regardless. Yeah, you would think I would just go buy a fishing game, but I don't like to fish except for in MMOs. It's weird.
But will Nathan host the fishing tournament?
A fishing tournament.
Maybe.
I mean, if Nathan doesn't, someone will eventually. It just has to happen.
Well, I'm waiting for my new chain to get approved. I'm trying to start a new retail chain called Catfish Pro. Catfish Pro Fishing Apparel, I think is what I'm going to call it. It's for MMOs, though. It sells digital goods. Fishing supplies for MMOs.
Yeah, yeah. hosted by men playing female characters.
Catfish Pro Shop, maybe
Hey.
something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I do that to keep my wife happy.
It's also going to double up as a dating service.
Huh.
Everybody
That's
likes
what
to
the
get.
MMOs need, a dating
Everyone
service.
loves to
Sign
get
it on.
catfish. You know.
Everybody loves to get catfish, so
Yeah.
that's what it's going to feature. Like, that's how we're going to run the advertisement. We're just going to be like, get catfished at Catfish Pro Shop. Expecting a pretty good turnover from that.
Where you can find the world's #1 catfish.
Catch a catfish, eat a catfish, and then get catfished.
I love it, dude. No, that's a good day.
That's a lot of catfish in an MMO.
So over on YouTube, by the way, just let me play. Corey says, who plays this game, he says Embers is one of the only games I enjoy crafting in. If you want to do a lot of bow fighting, definitely get forestry and woodworking for the arrows. Oh, very true. Yeah, definitely. If you're gonna do bows, you're gonna need a lot of arrows. So absolutely.
And they ain't cheap if you buy them.
Nope.
No.
Or go check out the website, Catfish Pro, and find a catfish to make your arrows for you.
Yeah, true. Sometimes you think you're getting catfish, it turns out that it was the real deal. Like that one lady selling herself for 5,000 gold in World of Warcraft.
Yeah,
Yeah,
45
very
bucks.
true.
That was a real
Oh my
deal.
god, I never thought about that. I never thought about that angle.
Yeah.
Could you imagine you're some poor dude, you give 5,000 gold, which was like $75 worth of gold,
Right.
and you thought you were going to get some, but you just got nothing.
Yep, got catfished. Because she said, I want to see the gold up front.
I would have done a half up front, Give you half and be done, then you get the other half.
She was all up front.
Yeah,
I mean, honestly, that sounds like one of
watched
Dave's
the video.
scams.
Yeah. Yeah, and then you get it for half price. Because then you don't give her the other half.
He would just take half the gold and leave.
Yeah.
But
Post your
75
picture online on the next ad for the next person.
Yeah, $75 ain't a bad price for some yeah though.
Well, we're talking about 2007 also. How much did you say $75 was worth after inflation? How much would that be worth today?
Like $4 million.
It's $4 million, according,
Yeah.
according to the math we did. I actually remember when I was younger, so around early 2000s, I remember being like, all I need is $100 every 2 weeks that doesn't go to bills or food or anything, and I can live like a king. I remember that was, and it was true. Like, that's all I needed. $100, so $50 a week. Apparently, could live like a king back then in the early 2000s.
I wonder how that'd go for you now. If you did like $50 a week challenge.
And trying to, like, not counting bills, just trying to, like,
Yeah,
you
just
know,
trying to eat.
And
eat off of
eat off of
much
it.
money.
Dude, that'd be really...
Yeah, good
one
luck.
person... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it could anymore, because the
You'd
dollar
be like,
menu
no
doesn't
Cokes,
exist.
No, like,
Is it like ramen noodles like $3 a
You could-
package now?
A package,
everything is
we get
crazy, man.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's 50 cents a ramen now. A pack, which used to be 10 cents at that time. It was 10
Yeah.
cents.
and that's
Okay.
the stuff you
Like-
can at the Dollar Tree.
And that was always my backup plan when I was young. You know what I mean? If I, like, let's say I really wanted a graphics card or a new monitor or whatever. My bills were paid, but, like, the leftover money was supposed to be for food. And I'd be like, you know what? Get in the monitor. I can eat ramen. I'll be fine.
That's right.
I can eat
That's
ramen. I
right.
can scrape that off the floor and or out of the couch. You know what I'm saying? I used to really live. I remember thinking that, like, I'm just buying it because I can eat ramen.
at the end of every month or every time you know, we'd go to the grocery store every few weeks or whatever. And it's funny how at the end of the month your refrigerator's empty and everything, but we got a new graphics card.
Yeah. When you're single, dude, that was the life,
and
dude.
a cabinet full of ramen.
Yeah, it didn't matter because, like, you know, nobody else's life was affected but yours. You know what I mean? So you could just be like, you could do that. You could just be like, yep, spend all my money on this. I don't care. I'll be fine. I'll survive.
Yep.
I actually want to also say that I still eat ramen. I like it. I actually like ramen.
I do too.
I just, it's not as good when you have to eat it, right?
Right.
When you want a burger, but you have to eat ramen, that's not good. But, like, you know, I get in the mood. I eat ramen quite a bit. I like it. I feel like it's a gamer food. It feels like a gamer
It's
food.
a great thing to add stuff to.
Yeah.
Like, if you get ramen and just put something else on it, it's
Put
like
hot dogs in there, chopped up hot
I've done that.
Exactly.
Or,
I mean,
yeah.
just
You can get fancy and it works too, bro. And
Yeah.
I do add a little bit of soy
Actually-
sauce. Yep.
When I was in Las Vegas building that arena for the Raiders, they have restaurants there that are I can't remember the name of them, something ramen, and it was all ramen noodles of everything you can think of a ramen noodle.
When I had to eat ramen all the time, I did not crap. Where did it go? Carbohydrates, man. I think it just vanishes. I think it just...
It's a
your
magic
body
trick.
needed all of it, so it just absorbed it.
It's so nutritional that your body didn't have any waste.
Yeah.
You know? It used
It's
every...
calorically dense.
They
It's
did
that
a
old
test
saying,
on
you are
that.
what you eat, and he's just ramen.
Yeah.
Yeah. They did a test to see how long ramen lasted in a stomach, and it was unbelievably a long time.
See? That's good. You don't have to eat as much. Your stomach's full.
Yeah.
Still full from that ramen you ate back in 96.
Yeah. It's like bubble gum. It stays in there, what, 7 years? Ramen's
So-
about the same.
I just made the revelation, like, a few days ago, because we always pick up several packs of ramen. There's a bunch of people in this house that like ramen. But we were picking up some, and I was all, my wife was like, you know, I like the shrimp one. Kids like the chicken one. I don't mind the chicken one. But we always ignored the one in the blue pack that says soy, right? We never bought that one. But I was like, I'm going to buy this. I just want to see if it's good. And then I realized this is a flavor that existed back in the day. It used to be called Asian or Oriental. It used to be called Oriental.
Oriental, yeah, that's
So
what it was.
why did they change the name to soy? That seems like a not a good
Oriental's
name.
offensive.
Oriental's
Yeah,
offensive.
maybe, yeah.
That's what
That
I'm
would be-
guessing. I don't
Is it
know.
offensive? Is that
That's
true?
probably
I
a very
mean-
good guess because of today's world, I imagine.
Oriental traders still exist, so maybe not.
The
I
word
guess I was the only
Orient.
one that had
That's
Oriental training.
oh, that's not a nice word. It must not mean what I think it means. Then I just thought that meant like decorated in that kind of way. Oh
I
well,
thought it meant from the Orient.
that's what I thought too. Like you know, like okay, well, I guess that makes sense then. They could have named something better than soy. You know what I mean? Because I always looked, I was like, I got soy
Yeah.
sauce at home. I don't want to need no powdered soy sauce. But it's good. It's a good flavor. Whatever the heck it is. I did not know that.
The teriyaki bowls.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little concerned for Dave.
Me too. I think that moose got him.
Can somebody call them?
I think his kids ambushed him in the garage.
Yeah, his kid tricked him, dude. His kid was like, Dad, I need you to come to the garage real quick. They had a trap laid out for him.
Well, he lives in California. I didn't know there was mooses in California.
It wasn't really a moose. I don't know what happened.
Uh,
We've just been talking about meese a lot today. Because we're not allowed to talk about fast food, so we've had to resort to talking about
Oh, cool.
mooses.
It's been very tough not to talk about that one fast food chain that everyone hates.
Oh my gosh, yes.
It's been rough, but we've gotten by. Well, don't worry though, guys. We'll be back to fast food on Wednesday.
and then we'll say In and Out, and Dave will say, "I'm about to lose my shit."
Dude, that was hilarious. He got so upset
Yeah,
about
it was so funny.
as soon as somebody even so much as mentioned it. He had like a
And
boiling
he wasn't like
rage.
In and Out is good. He was just like In and Out.
Yeah.
Okay, that's too far.
Oh, never seen somebody so upset about even the mere mention of In and Out. Oh, but anyway, we're talking about fast food. Sorry about that. The same Wednesday. I just grilled hamburgers better than any I've ever bought. Now, that's the kind of conversation we can have. Home-cooked meals.
There's one here.
There's a pot behind you, Nathan.
Okay. Dude, we had really good hamburgers today, too. I made some really good hamburgers today. We got a, I don't know what it's called. A flat iron grill. We got like a little flat iron grill, and I cooked the burgers on it. It was freaking awesome. Put some good old seasonings in there. Buttered the buns. Toasted them just a little bit. My family has been obsessed with something called baby Swiss cheese. I don't even know what that is, but that's what we put on it. Whatever that
Fresh
even
made
is.
from babies.
Made
what-
from baby
yeah,
cows, maybe.
What's the difference between that and like grown-up Swiss cheese?
I don't know. But that.
I love Swiss cheese, so this is
Yeah.
new to me. I've
Yeah.
never heard of this.
Does anybody know what baby Swiss is? Oh, you had baby Swiss on your burger today. Weird. See, baby Swiss is new to me too. My wife just started buying it. My whole family's obsessed with it. Everything has baby Swiss on it right now. I don't know what's going on.
Is it just a flavor, or is it a smaller slice of cheese?
No,
Or
it's a
what's
big
the
slice
deal?
of cheese. It's a really big slice of cheese. We've been buying it from the I don't know the politically correct word for those kind of people. The from the the people who are religious and they live off on their own.
Quakers?
The Quaker type people. There you go.
Amish?
Amish. Is that? Are you allowed to say that? I'm getting afraid now because of the Oriental thing. Is Amish allowed?
I have no idea.
I don't
There's-
either.
There's a couple different kinds. I don't know. We
Well,
don't have them
well,
here.
we should be safe with Amish people. They're not watching the internet, right? So we should be good.
Or they shouldn't be.
Unless they're on like
Alright.
Rumspringer or
They
whatever.
got like
Listen,
a
if-
whole Amish mafia and stuff, right?
They do,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's true. I better
People
shut
start
my mouth.
disappearing.
I better. That's what happened to Dave.
Huh.
That's what happened to Dave.
The Amish are in the garage.
The Amish mafia, is that real?
Well, it's real on TV. I don't know if it's really real.
I wouldn't want to mess with them. Those dudes grew up on
They're
some
living in
cornbread,
Amish
dude.
paradise.
Okay, does anyone remember this? There used to be an infomercial for like a worm, like an oven, no, like
Yeah,
a
the
fire.
heater.
Yeah, the heater.
Yeah,
And it was like made by Amish, but it was also electric.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
it was
yeah,
like
they'll-
a fake fireplace or
Yeah,
whatever.
they'll
Yeah,
make
yeah.
products. They just don't use them, right? They make them and they use them to fund, their community. Like, like the baby Swiss cheese and their little stores. Those are the best places to buy everything.
I'm just
their
confused.
bacon
like,
is
it
so
made
good.
by babies or are they
So,
milking babies?
Just
Oh,
Let Me
God.
Play says it's just a milder and creamier Swiss.
Hmm.
Yeah, and by the way, the group I'm talking about isn't actually Amish. It's another thing that I always forget the name of. They're really nice people though, and they have the best food products in the area. It's another one, but they're like that, They like live away. They live very modest and etc. But it's another group that I don't remember the name of. And they make the best sandwiches, dude, ever. For like $2, you can get a massive sandwich.
Now,
Massive.
I have a question. If you were gonna get offended by something, shouldn't you be more offended by people forgetting what you're called?
I mean, maybe.
Calling you what you're called?
The Mennonites, thank you. That's it. It's the Mennonites. Yeah. Thank you. Yep. Man.
Wasn't someone talking about getting sandwiches around the corner from the Mennonites?
Yeah, I talk about it all the time, dude. It's my favorite place to get a sandwich. I even told my wife, I was like, look, something ever happens to you, I'm gonna go try to convert one of those Mennonite ladies.
Listen, they
I
don't
bet
have
they- I bet
they don't
they'd
have pleasant
convert you,
faces.
Nathan.
They don't have pleasant faces, but they make a good sandwich.
No, they're all right. They look fine. You know, they look okay. I think that's fine. Look, with the sandwich egg, it don't even matter. You know what I mean? And the bacon, dude, the bacon is so good. I'm talking about, I like my bacon thick. You know what I'm saying?
They don't look bad. We're just not used to women with real eyebrows.
We're not used to women with real eyebrows. Just Let Me Play says that he thinks they're pretty good looking. What's happening in 20 days? Oh, MZ, that's my, you're seeing my subscriber count, which also should count members. It should be members and subscribers on Twitch. It's just a goal, so that's the end of the month. So I'm just going to try to get 50 between members and subscribers on Twitch, members on YouTube. It's the same thing, so, you know, when I do my thank you so much for being a member of NAPALM, well, subscribing on Twitch is the same thing as being a member on YouTube, so they'll be included in that list, all the people who joined today. So, yeah, that's just a new little thing, because I do Twitch now. And I'm a noob. I'm a Twitch noob, so I don't know what I'm doing.
We're all Twitch noobs.
Oh, I'm a total Twitch noob.
We don't have 1,000 We don't have 1,000 concurrent viewers, so we're all dumb.
Yeah, I heard Asmongold say the other day that if you don't have 100 people watching your live stream on Twitch, then you suck. He did say that. He did say that, and I was like, oh wow, thanks, Asmongold. Appreciate the support, brother.
I would never want 1,000 concurrent viewers because then I have to hire mods and then I have to do all this crap.
Yeah.
I would want at most 100, realistically 50. You know, this is like lofty goals for me.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
50
are
feels
you
good.
doing it-
200 is as far as I've gotten, and it was a little frantic, but it was okay. It still felt the same. You know what I mean?
So
I
what
missed
point
some
on
things, that's
Twitch
all.
do you make money though? Is 50 making you something?
Oh no, I'm making money right now. I just got affiliate today, so
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You just at 50 you make basically diddly squat.
You make
Yeah.
money on subs, so like it's kind of
Oh.
weird because technically you could make money and not have anybody watching your streams. Like you could have
Gotcha.
people sub to your
I never
channel
thought about
and
that.
just
That is interesting.
Not show up. But it's, you know, that's not going to happen most, you know, all the time.
Most of the time, yeah.
I wonder if there's anybody that averages like 1 or 2 viewers and has like hundreds.
I bet there's somebody out there. I bet you there is.
There's definitely people that have taken breaks. Like I bet if Asmongold just takes like a
Oh, yeah.
3-month break, I bet you he's still gonna have
Oh,
a
yeah.
ton of people that are just sub to him,
Well,
paying
he's-
him to do nothing.
He's done that before, right? Like things where he's just like, I'm taking a break. He did that, I think he does that about once
Well,
a
he's
year.
not even on his main channel anymore. He's on Zach Rar or whatever.
Right, yeah.
Because of that whole thing.
Yeah, true. I forgot about that. I wanna say that I agree with you. Just let me play. No offense to any women out there that wear makeup or dudes that like girls with makeup and all that. There's nothing wrong with it. You do you. You do you, baby. But like, I'm just gonna be honest. When girls wear makeup, it kind of scares me. I think it's scary looking. I'm not gonna lie. I think makeup is scary.
There's, yeah.
There's an
That
art
sounds like
to
it's
it.
gonna-
Yeah, it's like what I like.
When I can tell it's
don't
makeup.
have
Sometimes I don't know, right? Like I'll meet somebody and that's just, you know what I mean? Like that's just what I think their face looks like. I don't know. You know what I mean?
That
Just-
sounds like it could be a cringe pony character, like a guy that's terrified of women wearing
Dude, I
makeup.
kind of am. It kind of really actually freaks me out. My wife doesn't wear a lot of makeup. I've always looked for women that don't wear a lot. But like, sometimes she'll wear it because she likes to wear makeup sometimes, you know? And I don't like it,
The
dude.
problem,
She
with,
puts it
the
on, I'm like,
problem
whoa.
with your comment, Nathan,
Uh-huh.
is almost all women think they don't wear a lot of makeup.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
So it's like almost like the more makeup they wear, the less makeup they think they wear.
Oh, okay. Very unhealthy for your skin. I feel like it's got to be some kind of like trap, right? Not all makeup, but you know the one kind that you put on your whole face. What's that called? That kind. The kind where it's like you make a new face. Whatever that one's called. That can't be good for your pores, right? And then you get to a point where you
Concealer?
there you go, concealer. And then you get to a point where you have to wear concealer because your skin is screwed now. It's been...
Yeah.
You
it's
know,
like bleaching your hair. Like
foundation.
You bleach your hair and it destroys your hair, and then you have to like keep bleaching your hair to keep
Right.
your hair matching the destroyed hair.
Exactly. Yeah, foundation I think is actually what I was trying to say. Yeah.
It's all wizard magic for us at the end of the day.
Yeah. We don't know. If we meet a woman, unless it's like, sometimes it's very obvious, right? But most of the time, dudes are dumb. We don't even realize that you have makeup on. We just think that's what your face looks like.
What I will say is it's better than plastic surgery, because plastic surgery scares me.
Oh, dude, the plastic surgery people actually, I could have a nightmare about that. That is terrifying. Now, once again, there are people who have mild little things done, and it's not that. I'm talking about the people who have, like, they change their face. You know what I mean? Like, they get the
they
whole...
look like monsters.
They look like
Michael
monsters.
Jackson.
Real people.
Dude, they're
Like
scary.
The lip thing.
That lip thing is
Big
terrifying,
lip
dude.
thing, yeah,
I'm not gonna lie.
That lip thing is just like, what have you done?
And people that do that always wear too much makeup. And they're even more terrifying. Now that you look even more like some kind of clown, it's terrifying. It's so scary. I'm gonna pull up a picture just to make sure everybody understands what I'm talking about.
Alienate the 3 women you have on your screen. Nathan.
Well, one of them's in our group, so we're okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and her mic's not working, so we can offend her all we want.
Oh, cool.
Okay, let me find an appropriate image here. Okay, here we go, like this. Make sure there's nothing inappropriate here. Okay, like guys, that's scary, guys. That's scary. This terrifies me. It looks like a mask or something. You know what I mean? It looks something like Halloween. That scares me.
Oh god, yeah.
That's scary.
I mean, honestly, I'm gonna say this, and I'm sorry, but they look like a blow-up doll.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, and I'm not trying to make fun of them. I'm literally talking about fear. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about actual like scared. I'm not saying like.
Oh, we got aggro. We got
Not
aggro.
talking bad
Nathan,
about it.
Nathan.
All right, coming back, coming back. Oh yeah, that's true. For lighting, for stage work, or stuff like that, that's a different thing. Like you have to, I guess, exaggerate or whatever for it to show up from afar, and the lighting and stuff. Yeah, that's different. You're doing that because you're doing a production of some sort. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, but I have like a light for my stream. I don't have to put makeup on.
Yeah, but I might be wrong, but I always thought that it was because they're sitting so far away, right? So they have to exaggerate features so that as people are sitting back in the audience, right, they can still see certain features. They have to be much bigger.
I just want to point out in chat, Anessa says I should put makeup on.
I feel like a dude putting on makeup, that's a cheat code.
Yeah, you're cheating now. He doesn't need it. Oh my gosh, can't believe she just said that. That's offensive.
It is. It's very offensive.
She's saying that he needs
so
makeup.
rude.
She gotta put some makeup on that face, to be honest. That's not nice. That's not a nice thing to say.
If you said that about a lady, like, hey, you should put on some more makeup.
Yeah,
Pretty much
no,
like, yeah,
yeah.
you got a busted face. You know, work
Yeah,
on that.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
you're gonna hear a pop sound and your face is gonna hurt. The women are really fast with those slaps too. Like you don't know you're getting slapped. You know what I mean? It's almost confusing. You know? They're like, why does my face hurt? What was that loud pop sound I heard? Oh my gosh, I just got
I got
slapped.
a Hispanic wife. We get hit with the shaka. The flip flop.
Oh snap!
Oh.
See, now she's trying to flatter me to make up for it.
All I would want to see the kind of person that Anessa isn't into, because it kind of seems like she's in on everybody.
Threw a hill pot and a hireling in camp, and now the Oathbreaker Knight is aggro in my camp in Baldur's Gate 3. Just for hill potting your hireling? Did it like hit the... Did it hit him too or something? Oh, okay. He was across the room. A glitch then? I don't see why that would make him. Guess he's gotta die. Yep. Am I gonna stream on Twitter? We'll look at. I'm gonna look at it and see. Maybe. I really don't want to do more than 3 though, right? I feel like keeping up with 3 chats will be about max. Hey, what's up, Mugen?
Which one will be to the third? Kick?
I don't know. Twitter's about to do a big thing. I might try it. I don't know.
Even Elon Musk.
You mean
is-
X?
X, I mean, yes, of course.
Yeah.
Even though we don't go to x.com, we go to twitter.com. I really
Yeah, it's
don't.
still Twitter.
I really don't understand that part.
Well, X.com is probably taken.
Right.
I'm gonna
right.
guess it is.
And probably not one we'd want to show on.
Yeah, we probably wouldn't want to go check that one out live. Well, I guess Dave's not coming back, guys.
Did he say the moose got him?
He didn't say anything. No messages on Discord. It's not looking good. You can play Diablo 4 with Elon Musk.
Yeah. That's what he's streaming.
I did see him stream one time. I did check it out, a clip or something of him streaming
I
some
think he
game, but I
was-
forgot what it was.
Trying out X or Twitter.
Yeah, testing
getting
it.
Up and right. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no better way to know how things are going to work than do it yourself, you know? I don't know why everybody hates Elon Musk. I don't know what he did that people are mad at him. I don't actually know what's going on. All I know is I like the way he talks. I like the way he analyzes, figures things out. Like, I don't know, once again, I have no idea why everybody's mad at him. I just know that people seem to, it's like some people love him, some people hate him. I don't know why. But what I do know is that there was an interview when he was working on it was a rocket program, and there was a guy there, and he was giving an interview, and, you know, it's rocket science, way above my head, but the guy just said something like, how come this is shaped like that, or whatever, and you could literally see Elon Musk's gears turning, and he was like, you know what, you're right, we're going to change that, and, like, the guy self-trained himself to be a rocket scientist. That's freaking crazy. You know what I mean? That's insane. So I got respect for him. I don't know what, you know, I don't know if he made a group of people mad. I don't know what he did, but I got respect for him as a, you know, as a human being. Is everybody mad at him just because he changed Twitch to X? I actually don't know. Or maybe he got political or something. He said something political.
It's what he stands for politically, is people don't like him.
Is it because of his free speech stuff?
Yeah,
Some people don't like free speech?
pretty much.
Well, I'm going to stand on that. I do believe in free speech. I mean, we're in trouble without it. You don't want nobody to tell you what you can say and what you can't say. That's not good. Can't we all agree that freedom is good? It's weird that that's it's controversial now to say that you like free speech. How is that controversial? I don't understand.
It's like everything else. People only want it when it benefits them.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can understand there are times that free speech ain't comfortable, and I'm assuming that might be the problem.
That is the problem.
Yeah.
When somebody says something they don't like, they don't want free speech,
I mean,
but they want to
yeah.
be able to say everything they want.
Okay. Well, I understand why people may feel that way. Yeah. I mean, we've all heard something that we're like, I wish that wasn't allowed, but freedom ain't perfect. It's gonna have some bad parts too.
And it's a hard situation too when it's like a private company, but it also affects worldwide things like banking markets and political, aspects of countries, and it's really hard.
Yeah.
I mean, they've showed like there's people who just like shit posted or trolled as like a fake bank Twitter account and changed like millions or billions of dollars.
Oh
in the
yeah,
market.
true. Yeah. Yeah, true. Is he gone? Did you kill him, Peace Dog, in your camp? No more night. Okay, so there you go. Dave just said, drop me and move in, boys. Kid had an emergency, so I'm done for the night, unfortunately. Alright, have a good night, man. Hopefully, whatever happened, hopefully it gets worked out.
Yeah, hope
Everything's
your
okay.
kid's alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hope he didn't hurt the moose.
Thanks for giving us an update, though. We actually were legitimately getting worried. So if anybody wants to join us, we do have a spot available. You can come get this XPs. We're level 25-ish.
I'm accepting bribes.
Dymlos be here in about 2 hours, maybe.
That'd be true. It'd be nice to have a warlord. And then we can go do whatever you guys want.
Do anything we want in the whole world. Yeah, I hope none of the kids got hurt. Hopefully it's like, kids, like, it's serious, but they're not like, it's not like hospital serious, you know what I mean? Hopefully it's something like that, I hope.
Little Jimmy tried to fit through this railing, and now his foot's stuck in there.
Yeah, his head stuck in the banister.
Classic. I think every kid gets their head stuck in some kind of between.
My brother did it on the stair railing.
That's what I did it on when I was a kid. I didn't play that one game enough, where you take the square and the circle and you put it through the square and circle slots. I didn't play that game enough as a baby, so like I got about 3 and just like the way the banister was shaped, you could put your head in at the bottom, right? Because it was like it went in and then out. But then once I raised up, you know what I mean? Like my head couldn't go through, and I didn't play that game enough, so I wasn't smart enough to know just duck back down and pull your head out. A puke wave? You destroyed him. My group is way OP. Very nice. Oh, Crinkled said he bans people who talk bad about him. Okay. That might explain more of the kind of things I was thinking of in my head, where I was like, I swear there's people seem like they don't like him, not like some political thing. Yeah, okay, that's probably what I've heard whispered in the winds that I couldn't quite put my finger on. I didn't know about the bans.
Desrin plays Embers?
Is
Oh yeah, the,
Deserin's playing with the 201 group now? They're streaming it on.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
That's right.
Yep.
Yeah, and they literally just ended their 201
Oh.
stream like a minute ago.
What level did they get to? Anybody? Has anybody checked up?
I think they just got to level 6 on all of them.
And got
All of
their
them just hit
class?
6. Yeah.
Nice.
I thought they were playing World of Warcraft on the Horde side.
That's Drax.
That's Drax group.
101 team.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, Therek's group is the 201.
Gotcha.
It was funny. I was kind of keeping like an ear on it, and someone was like, "Hey, you should steal stuff from Nathan's group." And I was like, "Hey, if you can steal it, I applaud."
You can have it.
At level 6, taking like level 25 stuff, I would be amazed.
That'd be amazing if they got here.
Yeah, true. Because they have to run all the way here. I think we wiped the camp, so I have to wait for some repops.
Yeah, I see the downside. Actually, there's some chests that spawn in here. I'm gonna go sniffing for some chests.
Let's see if we can find some chests up in here. Oh, we got a pop.
yeah, I've peeked in there a couple times, but I haven't seen any of the chests. I haven't seen any rats either, which is really strange.
I think we saw a rat when we first came here, didn't we? Or no? I thought we did. That's
We
the only
might have.
one.
I didn't pay attention.
Oh, I'm almost at 60%.
I mean, we're almost to the point where we're gonna be killing some things that are amazingly likely to you.
Yeah. I can't wait to get to the blues and then you all catch up with me right after that.
Oh yeah.
Or be close enough.
Pretty quickly, it's gonna be like you're gonna get real XP, and you're gonna be like, wait, what? I'm getting
Oh, that's
6, 7, 8% an hour.
they're trying to steal Napalm's laser power? Who is? Napalm, can you use your nipple lasers as telescopic antenna to transmit data back to Earth? That's how I stream, dude. That's literally how I stream. I'm on the planet Cringe. I'm not even on planet Earth, bro. I'm talking about... I live in Wisconsin, which is a subdivision of planet Cringe. So, yes, I'm fully powered by nipple lasers. Everything you see and hear is brought to you by the power of nipple lasers.
Cringe planet's it's a pretty rough planet. The cringe forecast, you should really see it. It's not just a lot of people can live through.
Yeah, all the cringe. That's how Wisconsin got so cheesy.
That's how I got so cheesy. That's why Wisconsin is there. It's it typically, like today, the cringe level was about 90 degree cringe, but it felt like 110 due to the cringe humidity. I don't know. the cringe index. Sorry, the cringe index. What's up, Sparrow? Yeah, the cringe index. Yes, yes.
Hi, Sparrow.
Did everybody get their classes unlocked, Sparrow? Were you playing with them? I'm actually confused. Yeah, Sparrow
Yes.
does play with them. Yeah, yeah.
She used to be a part of the 101, but she migrated to the 201 to play Embers.
Yeah, that's what confused me, because I forgot just this last Tuesday she was helping them, which messed my brain up, and I thought she was on the 101. Then my brain got messed up, but that was still the 201 on Tuesday night.
You forgot to subtract 1 and add it to the other part.
I can't believe Dave's not here to see these glorious bushes.
I know, look. This guy's
I
inside
I
the
wouldn't put a
bush.
light on it. Look at that bush.
I've seen bigger bushes. I gotta admit, I've seen bigger.
You know,
I mean,
you
it's
gotta,
still
you
a
gotta
nice
appreciate
bush.
a well trimmed bush.
I
It is,
appreciate.
it is.
Look, I'm not gonna bush shame anybody. You know, however you have your bush is fine. You know, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Until I'm sponsored by
Manscaped.
Manscaped.
Bushcraft.
And then I'm gonna bush shame you once I get that Manscaped sponsorship.
Get you a bushwhacker.
I don't even know if I'm allowed to repeat that. Just let me play. Look! Full bush, bare bush. Look, it's all in the eye of the beholder, you know? Can't win out here, you know? Some people like a nice thick bush. Some people don't. I'm talking about MMO bushes. That's what we're all talking about, right?
Yeah.
Nathan, what was your favorite wrestler? Oh, was your favorite wrestler the Bushwhacker? No. My favorite wrestler was The Undertaker. And
Heck yeah.
also Kane sometimes. Sometimes Kane. Remember when they teamed up? That was freaking awesome.
I just don't like when the bush is so big you can't see the chest behind it.
Oh yeah, because you want to see the treasure chest. But you can, you know it's there. You know where it's at. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you want to get that fat loot in the bush.
Oh, wow.
You know, sometimes you get really into the bush and you get some leaves in your mouth. That's okay. You know, you just pick them out.
Like, it shouldn't be... Oh, I guess... Okay, never mind. Okay.
Dental floss? Yeah.
You guys dropped lots of ground torches for you, Nathan.
Yeah, I'm gonna start using them. Show off this beautiful lighting engine.
Guys, we scared Sparrow off. What do we do?
Sparrow, come back!
Aw.
Oh, she's gonna go watch The Expanse. I can't compete with that. Can't
That is
compete with
pretty
that.
next level.
I
Have a
mean,
good
it's one of
night,
those
Sparrow.
things where you're watching someone and, you know, you were going to do that anyways, but you kind of made them do it a little quicker.
Yeah, she was thinking that already, but then... You know... We kept talking about bushes, and she was like, you know what? I'm gonna go watch The Expanse. The best wrestler of all time was Macho Man Randy Savage. Classic. I was a big Hulk Hogan fan when I was really young.
Did you have his album?
No, I didn't have his album, no.
He had an album?
I
That was
wanna
until-
be a Hulkamaniac.
Oh,
Have
yeah!
fun with my family and friends.
You know what? Maybe I did that.
I watched the cartoon when I was a kid.
I watched the cartoon. Had a bunch of the toys.
Yeah, I had the finger or the thumb wrestler guys.
Yep. Oh, those were cool. The finger puppets that you could thumb wrestle with. Oh, come on. I should be able to jump through that. Yeah, let me get a little drink before I do this pool. Ooh, hang on. Go back and around so don't pull that one.
How close are you to ding, Mr. C?
What about what?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, how close are you to next level?
Oh, I am 10% away.
So,
Awesome.
Tom Hefner is in chat, and I think he might be watching the stream way back when we made some kind of joke about a phone, I think. Because he said, now the phones are waterproof. Does
Yeah,
anybody...
it's when Winter threw your phone in the toilet.
Oh,
Your
that's what
BlackBerry
he's
would've-
talking about. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, true. Yeah, my little BlackBerry was not waterproof.
Be right back, folks.
Yeah. Hey, Dymlos, come play, man. We got room for you, man.
You came just at the right. Well, it would have been fine 10 minutes ago, but just at the right moment.
Pretty much, you came right on time, my friend. So come on, log in. We got room for you. And we're right, as soon as you get to Red Shore, at the Monolith, we're just north of it. So if you run up from Jupiter, you'll see us. I'm going to take a real quick potty break, guys. I'll be right back.
We should probably run to the other side where it's safe because we're gonna get repops here. I don't know if Gibo's
Yeah, we
already
can go
okay.
back to the
mono.
fire.
Yeah,
fire.
yeah. Let's do that. Yeah.
I think Gibo might be AFK already. Yeah, he's
Well-
He's in a safe spot.
He's in like a
No, he's
mostly
not.
safe spot.
Mostly. Chances are he'll survive. No,
we
this
did
is
just kill those mobs, but
It's-
it's repops there.
it's not gonna be that long of a break, please, Star. I just gotta go number one. I might nope, I got plenty of drink, so that's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, number one, and I'm also gonna talk to my wife again about returning this Coca-Cola, dysfunctional Coca-Cola box.
I guarantee you, if you take that to them, they're gonna think that you drank all the Cokes and are trying to return it.
Nathan, do you think Winter might just be trolling you because she's looking out for your health?
Well, let me think about this for a second. That might be true. That might be true. I don't have a life insurance plan right now, so it wouldn't be a good time for me to die. So maybe.
Or get more kidney stones.
Did your prostate stop quivering? It still don't feel right. It still don't feel right. There's something wrong. It don't feel normal. I think my imagination is maybe making it seem like that. Maybe it is normal. I'm not going to the doctor over it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not going to take that medicine. I highly advise people be very careful around Flomax. It is a weird one. All right, well, I'm going to take a real quick pee break, guys. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. We'll be back. Dymlos says he's still got 2 more hours before he can join us. He just hopped in. All right, but I'll be right back, guys.
Cheese.
Let me see if I can get this Coca-Cola box situation handled. I'll be right back.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their
I'm back. I choked my life because I had to cough. Rogue plus Warlock is amazing. That makes sense, yeah. Warlocks are pretty freaking strong. I did Will. I just left Will as a Warlock when I played on my single player playthrough. Freaking epic. Devil Sight Darkness is OP. It seems Eldritch Blast works with sneak attacks.
Any of you guys get into that last PAX Day alpha test?
No,
I did not.
I
wish
tried.
I do.
Yeah, I tried to get in it.
Yeah, same here.
I tried too. Hopefully I get in this next one.
I think the only person that got in was Witcher.
Yeah, and that's because he joined Asmongold's little guild thing. And got
Yeah.
a key. Yeah.
I think that's everybody. Is no one not here?
I think we're all here.
You guys able to hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
A little bit.
Oh my
Kind of,
God.
maybe, sort of. How many lobsters did it take to get it working?
At least one.
Lobster powered headsets. That's the future.
It is a red headset, just saying.
I like how that's probably gonna stop working, and then she's gonna start talking through like a drive-through speaker somehow.
I mean, I have the mic on my laptop, but I'd rather not. Rather not do that to you, telling people. No, I think it's my actual headset is gone. Oh well, it's under warranty, so hopefully I can get a new one.
It's just acting like it won't hold a charge. Is that what's going on?
It's actually not a charge. It's not a cordless headphone.
Okay.
headset
You're like me.
or headset.
I like to stay corded up.
Yep. And yeah, and it's a good one, but yeah, I had it for over a year before it started messing up, so I can't complain too much.
That seems about the consensus. About a year old, everything starts to fall apart.
I don't think lobsters have nipples. Just let me play. I think only mammals have nipples, right? Is there any creature that's not a mammal that has nipples?
I think it's time to do some research.
I bet there's
Marsupials?
There's
Marsupials
marsupials. I bet that.
nipples.
Did you know that lobster's blood is clear?
I've heard that. Is that
I did
true?
not.
Oh, well, don't they have an open circulatory system or no? No, they don't, do they?
No.
They don't have an
No.
open circulatory.
Did you know that if you're allergic to what is it, crawfish or not? It's allergic to
Seafood?
no. It's like
Shellfish?
specifically like crab shellfish. That
Yeah.
you're also allergic to cockroaches because they're the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
All right,
Did not know that.
I have information. I don't know if you guys are ready for this.
Oh boy,
Oh,
it's
I'm
gonna
ready.
change everything. Get ready, guys. Get ready.
Yes, yes.
The
So,
world as we know it.
Nipple and
so I
coming.
looked up lobster nipple as you do on the internet.
Sounds normal.
First result was like, yeah, they're not mammals, they don't have nipples, whatever. And then the second result is an Urban Dictionary term
Oh
called
no.
lobster nipple.
Oh no.
When a male or female pinches their partner's nipples during sex and it becomes so red, it becomes like a lobster claw.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Okay.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, never mind. I'll shut up.
Wow. Okay then, lobster nipple. It's a thing.
Learn something new every day playing the game.
Now, lobster nipple lasers.
Oh, yes. Take it up a notch.
What would that mean?
I think that's too advanced for Urban Dictionary. Urban Dictionary is at like checkers, and that's a chess level.
I'm not sure. So next time I want a lobster, I'm going to go for a roach instead. I'm not sure that just because they're similar in certain quantities that they would taste the same. I'm going to assume crawfish, delicious. Lobster, delicious. Crab, delicious. Roach, I'm gonna guess not. I'm gonna guess not. Like the meat, it would be like a juice, wouldn't it? Like when I've seen.
What if you cooked it the same way?
But I mean, I don't think there's any meat in there, is there? It's just like a skeleton and goo. Isn't that pretty much the
there's some
genetic
big
makeup?
cockroaches out there.
You'd have to eat the actual body, right? Like if you broke open the shell of I'm pretty sure there's just goo in there. I don't think there's any like substance. I could be wrong. Maybe there's a little small piece of meat in there that I'm not aware of.
I've only seen so many like dried. I don't think it was cockroach, but it was similar looking, and it was just hard as a. It was just you're just crunching on crunch.
Crunch, yeah. They probably cooked all the ooze out of it, you know?
Yeah, a lot of those bug snacks are all like dried.
Yeah, salted crickets and stuff.
Yep.
I had a chocolate cricket. It was awesome.
Mealworms.
I drank the worm in the tequila one time.
Oh, God. How was that?
Well, I was really drunk, so I just know that I did it through other people telling me that I did it, so I really don't have an experience to share. It was on, we were on Bourbon Street in New Orleans.
Kind of had to do it, you know?
And we used to give away the lollipops with the worm inside them. With the little, I think it was a mealworm or something in there. We used to give those out at work. Like, we got snacks in the break room if anybody's interested.
You gotta add.
Do those.
Say pumpkin.
Okay, I'm on the
Drinking that
regular
Kool-Aid.
Exile, the one just called Exile.
That cone is bullshit. Can I say that? Because I just did. Sorry. It is. Mr. C knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, now he
Pumpkin's
does.
down. I'm salting him. Making him a salty boy. No, Nathan, don't die.
Oh crap. Oh dang it. I was reading chat, didn't notice my health. So worms are different. Take
No,
brain
they got
worms.
more ads.
Run.
Run.
Brain worms are good for you, by the way. In Baldur's Gate 3.
Snap!
Run! I like how Gibo just hung out here and survived. Now he's got
Well,
one
I
more.
was gonna try to salt you, and I seen that other one was waking up. I thought I better run.
I don't eat crawfish or shrimp these days. Used to, but the state of our waterways has me hesitant. Well, a lot of times when you eat, like, you know, they're grown on farms, right? When you go, like, if you go to Louisiana or I assume Texas, Florida, anywhere that eats them, I'm assuming that most of those come off of a crawfish farm. Shrimp and lobsters, the roaches of the sea, they're delicious. Whatever they are. Bottom feeders are good, guys. Catfish is good eating too. You know, I just feel like bottom feeders just makes good food. Things that eat poop taste good, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, but I ain't eating no carp.
I'm a vegetable fan. Vegetables eat poop. I just think that things that eat poop are good. Like, you don't eat poop, you eat things that do eat poop, you know?
Yeah, and it makes our poop. It's perfect.
It's perfect. It's the circle of poop.
Absolutely.
Oh, lobster nipple lasers when you pinch your own nipples before shooting lasers. Okay. I wonder if it powers them up. I haven't tried that. It's so tragic that delicious seafood is so polluted now. I know. Well, freshwater is even worse.
It's still pretty good up here in Maine, luckily. But still.
Yeah,
the microplastics and everything.
I'd rather die than not eat yummy food out of the water. You know what I mean? Like, I'd just rather just die. It's fine. Yeah, I'll just get poisoned by it, you know?
Guys, I have great news.
Okay.
There is absolutely nothing on Google for lobster nipple laser.
It's a brand new thing.
Yeah.
Did you look up if marsupials have little nipples?
How does it drive cats?
I'm
crazy?
curious.
Where do you get
I bet they
lizard
do,
milk
yeah.
from?
Lizard milk?
Yeah, where does lizard milk come from?
They have a
I don't
they have
know.
a secretion gland. It's a milky white substance. It tastes kind of like.
You've tasted lizard milk before?
Have you ever accidentally got ocean water in your mouth before?
Yeah.
That's what it tastes like.
So lizard milk is a thing then, I think.
You really want to use it for like a seasoning. You know what I mean?
Well, I just Googled it, and yes, they do have nipples. Or
Marsupials.
teats to transfer aid of milk to their young.
So
That's straight from the National Institute of Health.
So wait a minute.
I asked because there's lizard milk in EQ.
So the only difference between marsupials and mammals is that marsupials can put their young in a pouch. Literally every other thing is the same. Is that right?
Well, there's weird ones like the platypus. I might be wrong on this. I don't think I am, but I think the platypus is like a marsupial that lays eggs.
Yeah,
and
they lay
is
eggs.
venomous.
Yeah, they are. One of their claws or something can shoot a venom out. What a weird animal. The platypus has duck feet, a duck bill, furry body, lays eggs. Like, what a weird creature.
Just proves that God has a sense of humor.
Yeah, that was.
I was
just
gonna
straight
say,
up.
you know, when they were making the animals, they got lazy on it. Like, whatever, we're just gonna put all of them on there.
Yeah, just mix
You
a
just
bunch
hit
of stuff.
randomize.
Yeah, sounds good, you know? Yeah, why
But
not?
they're
Let's
like-
confuse the humans.
And just to make sure we didn't make them our pets, because we absolutely would have them made them poisonous.
I'd still make them a pet.
I would.
Yeah.
That'd be cool to have a pet
Yeah.
platypus.
People make
They're kinda cute.
skunks pets.
But
Oh, dude, I'd have a skunk pet.
they
That'd
have
be
like
awesome.
a beaver
Oh, I'd
tail.
love to have them. Me too.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like beavers with duck bills and duck feet. But they have
Who
like a
knew?
kangaroo pouch and they lay eggs and then they have like snake fangs coming out of their toenails.
Who knew Nathan's channel was so educational?
Look, no offense to anybody who lives in Australia, but of course something weird like that comes from Australia. You know what I'm saying? Like,
This is what happens when Nathan tells us we can't talk about certain things.
we can't talk about fast food. Don't worry, guys. If you're missing the fast food discussions, we'll be back to that on Wednesdays. We only do that on Wednesdays.
And listen, if you super chat $10 about In-N-Out, Dave will rip his shirt off. You can't see it, but he will do it.
He'll be pissed. Wherever he is right now, he'll be like, I'm gonna lose my shit. That was the most emotional I've ever heard Dave get. And I've known Dave since he was like a little kid. Because he was Steve's little brother. So like, me and Steve were friends. And that was his little brother. So like, I've known uh-oh, about to go down. Pop a potion.
I'm on it. Or maybe I'm not on it.
Okay.
They both ran at you when you said I'm on it.
Okay, that one's asleep.
No, he didn't seem very amused at my burn about the line at In-N-Out being more fun than you are.
It hunts, so the platypus hunts with electrical location as well. The sense...
That just sounds made up.
It senses the heartbeats of fish because of the electricity. And also, supposedly, this is real. I just heard Gordon Ramsay say an In-N-Out burger would be part of his last meal. No way did he say that. Did he really say that? Did he mean because it was going to kill him? That guy's always dramatic.
Thank God Dave's in here, because he would really lose it hearing that.
I feel like Gordon Ramsay would. I just have a feeling that Gordon Ramsay would also set Dave off. Dave, I just feel like he has a strong opinion on him. Either he loves him, like he does Taylor Swift, or he hates him, like he does In-N-Out. And I don't know which one, but I have a feeling. Make sure we don't forget that chat next time Dave's here. Let's bring up Gordon Ramsay and see his reaction. I have a feeling he has a strong opinion.
Great idea.
If he loves Gordon Ramsay, we all have to tell him how much Gordon Ramsay loves In-N-Out and hates Taylor Swift.
That's probably true, actually.
I'm so glad that we got Dave to openly confess on the internet his fear of Ernest Scared Stupid. We used to threaten him with that when he was younger. We'd be like, we're going to turn on Ernest Scared Stupid. He'd be like, please, no! This MMO is called Embers Adrift. It is a indie-developed MMORPG by a small team of 12 people. It's launched and available, full content, level 1 to 50. It's a slower-paced, old-school type MMO where the journey matters. It takes a long time to level up. Where grouping matters, socialization, great tight community, and wonderful updates every single month. Adding zones and dungeons and content galore. Very impressive, especially for the size of the team. Also, I think it's beautiful. I think they did a good job. I think considering the way that it looks, it runs pretty well. Sometimes, you'll run into a couple of hitches here and there where maybe your frame rate may drop a bit, but overall, it runs really well. Super impressed by this game. Also, no cash shop at all. None, ever. Never gonna have one. You pay for the game. Subscription is optional. You get perks for doing it, such as, more character slots, increased space in your bank, faster regens when you're at a fire, and some other things, like a cosmetic slot that you can, like I got my chest piece on right now that makes me look like I'm wearing this beautiful gold piece. Yeah, Embers is great. And by the way, every time I mention something like this, I do want to tell you guys that if you want to get Embers, it's only $30 US. Great deal. My favorite MMO, as I play the crap out of on this channel. But if you do decide to get it, use my link. It does help support the channel. And you'll be supporting the indie devs as well, of course, too.
And these indie devs have so much integrity that they
Yeah.
would rather go out of business than at a cat shop.
Yep. Yep. And even the things I mentioned that subscribers get, like, they want to be so fair, right? That, like, if you're in a group with somebody, you can take advantage of, even if you don't have a subscription, just to make sure you don't feel like a loser, you know what I mean? Just because you don't have your sub turned on. Like, if you're in a group of people that do have a sub, you'll still get the benefits. Like it's the
I think we
fairest
got
deal
through.
ever. Uh-oh. If we did, let's just run it off. I think the other one turned around. Alright, I'm on
it's
the...
two.
I'm on the exile, not the lumberjack.
If you don't die.
Yep.
Okay, we're good. But now down me.
Alright, get him off.
That's Ness's job.
I did it. I did it.
That's the problem with being a tank, I have to admit, is you have to say things like, I'm gonna get this guy off real quick. Like, you say some weird stuff as a tank, you know?
I'm gonna pee on that guy.
So the end game takes a really long time to get to, Mooney Clan. It's a dedication, okay? Thankfully, we do have 3 people here who have max level characters. There is a max level zone meant for level 50s with bosses and loot and stuff like that. But why don't you guys tell them how you feel about the current... Now, they got plans for big raids and stuff like that coming, but why don't you tell them a little bit about how it feels right now to be a max level? Gulo or Mr. Saber, somebody.
I'll
Speak
go
at
ahead,
once.
yeah, I guess. So it's definitely a work in progress. They've added a lot. You know, me and Mr. C, we're always sort of reasonably close in level. And yeah, they've added a lot. Grizzle Peaks has added a lot for high levels to do. It's still a work in progress. The entire zone is only in phase 1, so there's a lot more to be added. But yeah, I enjoy it. There definitely could be more. But yeah, there's stuff to do. I don't think the high levels necessarily utilize everything that's available to them. But I think there's other reasons for that. But yeah, it's a work in progress. I very much look forward to the roadmap this month to see what other stuff is coming for all levels. But yeah, definitely looking forward to some more high level content, the rest of Grizzled Peaks, and seeing what the devs have in store. They've impressed me with what they've been able to do with their team.
Yeah, they got so much content in the game in 2023 that everybody who was kind of here and saw it is kind of just so impressed with the development team and how well they worked with the community and listened and taken feedback and applied it to the game. That I think we're all just super excited for the roadmap that's going to be coming out later on here in January with their 2024 kind of plans for what we're going to get, because last year was just so epic. How long is too long? 1 to 50? Some people do think this is too long. I think it depends on your personality, right? Like, if you're the kind where you come into the MMO wanting to get to max level as quick as possible, this may not be the game for you. If you enjoy it, though, because you're hanging out with people and you're hitting up different camp spots and going into dungeons, or like today, we want to take a break from dungeons, do some Outworld content, and like, all that sounds fun, and you can just enjoy the ride, then this is absolutely the game for you. If you ever played P99, right, which this game is vastly different in terms of everything, but it's a good marker for, like, a lot of people will say, like, Project 1999 EverQuest takes too long to level, right? Well, this takes much longer. So, you know, I like to tell people that before you get in here. It is definitely a enjoy the ride. And if you can't enjoy the ride, this might not be the game for you, because the journey is what they've been focusing on as far as adding content and stuff. Of course, I think this year we'll get that in-game stuff because more and more people are creeping up. There's only, like, I'm making up numbers here, but roughly 12 or so, a dozen, maybe a little more people who've hit max level. So it takes a long time. The game's been out for over a year. This game definitely has the world record for how long it took for the first person to hit 50. It was like months after release. Somebody at it every day, 24/7.
I want to say it was like 7 months.
I think it was.
It was really long. It was 7 or 8 months.
I do think I remember saying it's been 6 months and there's still not a max level. This has to be a record. I'm pretty sure I said that on a stream.
But realistically, yeah, there's only a handful. Realistically, I think now, after all the changes, if you're getting consistent groups, you could probably do it in 4 to 6 months. But realistically, maybe a little longer.
Yeah.
If you're a real sweat lord and you have a dedicated static, you could probably do it in 2, maybe 1 if you're really sweaty. Months.
Yeah,
It'd be
maybe.
pretty ridiculous.
Super sweaty, yeah.
I think most like tryhards would probably hit it somewhere around 2.5. But that's playing a ridiculous amount of time pretty much every day.
And having a dedicated group of people.
Yeah, and
ready
having
to go.
a group of people that are all willing to do that with you.
Yeah, Corey said the fact that it takes a lot to progress makes the progression feel more meaningful, in my opinion. I get amped every time I ding. Yeah, and so when you do get a level up, like the first few, the first 10, 12, 15 levels or so, they're not too bad. But once you start getting past that, it starts getting pretty intense. But I will say that, like, you feel the level ups too. Like, you can feel that you're more powerful with each ding. And it is super exciting to level up in this game. Like, it's a big deal.
Speak for yourself.
Except for Gulo, who's decided...
Yeah.
So, Unobtainium, who is Gulo, he is taking a hardcore route. He's decided to stay as a striker, which is your starting DPS class. And normally at level 6, you're going to go and you're going to pick a real class, right? That is a DPS. He's decided to try to take his striker without getting a class beyond that all the way to 50. So, super hard mode. Stuck at 100 hit points. Very limited weight that he can carry as far as armor goes. And only, how many attacks? 4?
4 skills.
And 4 skills.
And armor weight. What is your armor weight? 20?
25.
Oh my gosh.
To compare, my armor weight is 46.
And you're a level lower than me.
Yeah, I'm a level lower. Also, for any challenge bros out there, get a class to like high 40s or 50s before you do a challenge run, or else you're just gonna kill the game for yourself.
Yeah.
We talk about Elk Boy all the time. We love him, but he was stupid. He went in here and he tried to just kill elks to level.
Yeah,
even though there's zones where like elks aren't there at night, and I don't know.
Yeah, we had a guy that's what he decided he was going to make a challenge. Is only
How
kill
far
elks.
did he get?
He got
12.
He got to like level 12, which is still impressive to kill nothing but elks. I need to check my hunting log. Speaking of that, because we did a lot last night.
I know it takes like 200 elk and does.
NASA, CC.
I may have been stuffing my face. I apologize.
How dare you? I need CCs. No time for break.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Mr.
How dare you eat while we're fighting?
I know. I'm a horrible, horrible.
She's going full Dwimble over there.
Oh no! No!
Where's my strawberry shortcake emoji?
Ugh. I know, right? Where is it?
Yeah, I actually believe 100% that Gulo is going to take this character to 50. Like, that's who he's playing with our group. I 100% believe he will.
He's pretty dedicated with that stuff, you know.
Dymlos told me I wouldn't make it to 20.
Oh, he was wrong.
Challenge accepted.
Okay, so Gordon Ramsay wants his last meal to be a full breakfast of scrambled eggs with white truffles, roasted sausage, and tomatoes and hash browns. Then he would follow it with an In-N-Out burger and hot wings. Then a beef Wellington. Then for dessert, a deep-fried Mars bar and a sticky sweet cake. And a gin and tonic.
Ooh, deep-fried Mars. Oh, and a gin and tonic. Okay. Man after my own heart.
Dymlos still thinks you're going to pick something by 40.
He's just gonna stumble into the class trainer on accident.
My question to myself is, am I even gonna pick something at 50?
Oh. Yeah,
well,
because
you made it that far.
It's
Why
a smart move, dude.
At that point.
We don't know when they introduce the caster class. We don't know if it's going to be Striker. If it is, he'll be the first level 50 freaking caster day one.
He won't be the first, because you start at level 6 when you choose a class, no matter what level you are.
Good point. Good point.
But I could literally put together a level 50 AoE group and
get it quick. Get it quick. Yeah. true.
That would be fun though. That would be really interesting to.
Well, didn't Witcher start over at like level 20? He started over, right?
Yeah, he was around level
Yeah.
20, yeah. And he hated
he
it. He
picked-
said it was awful. He said he wished he would have just rolled a new 10.
But see, it'd be completely different for me because I wouldn't be restarting.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Right.
have gone from having like 20 abilities. I'm gonna go from having 4 abilities to
Right.
having all
5.
these new abilities anyway.
You'll have 5 immediately.
Having 5 abilities.
Yeah, game ain't hardcore enough for you.
Ooh, a shirt.
Ooh.
My shirt is better, and I not wear. Shame he didn't drop the hammer though. Then I probably would have rolled in that.
The hammer's not bad. I think the turtle one is better, but you know, they're both pretty rare.
Well, I only have the FD hammer on me right now, so it'd probably be an
That one's
upgrade.
nice too.
They all good, but not as good as the Cabal sword.
The good old Cabal sword.
Correct.
Rawr. What we need to do, guys, is after the PVL group gets done working on Pantheon, we need to convince them to come work on Embers Adrift. That team is fantastic.
Got
The sound is impressive.
It's-
Like I didn't get
it's
to
so
play a whole
good.
lot, but the sound is really impressive.
Yeah, say what you want about Pantheon, but you cannot deny that the sound effects and the music is incredible. That team is nuts. I mean, they're a professional team. They did Witcher, one of the Spider-Man games, freaking Call of Duty. I mean, they've done like a lot of big high-profile games. They're insanely good. And then I want to also say the head of the team told me that in private conversation, he said that Pantheon is his favorite project his team has ever done. Like, they're having a blast.
That's awesome to hear.
I would say, yeah, getting PVL to work on Embers is kind of a dream team scenario.
Yeah, that would be nuts. That would be...
That'd be like if Embers got like a couple milli.
I wonder how much
for their
they...
budget.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I wonder how much it did cost Pantheon. Pantheon does, you know... They had probably put back a decent amount of their funds just to hire a good team. But I'm telling you, Embers is going to go big time when there's a caster. Like, let's see what they announce for the roadmap, right? But, like, things like adding a caster... this game is just a few features away from everybody in my community loving it. You know what I mean? Most people in my community already do love it, but it's just a few steps away from literally everybody loving it. You know what I mean? So we'll see. With this roadmap, I'm so excited about this roadmap. I can't even express how excited I am to find out what they're working on. Embers has a good future, I believe. And because they're such a small team, hopefully the 12 developers are making a decent living, right? Off of the money they make from the game. I hope. I don't know, you know, but that's private information. But, like, I hope they are. And the way I see it, every time, you know, they mention it, they say they're doing fine, you know. Is that it's only up from here, right? Like, as additional funds come in, they can just hire more people, and obviously they did a great job of getting together the staff that they already have. So if they continue those hiring practices, then this game's just
Yeah, I
going to
think
get
they
crazy.
felt like they've been pretty successful. Like I feel like they feel like
For their
they're,
size?
I'm just repeating myself. Well, for their size, definitely, but their game. I feel like the free weekends have given influxes of new people. To me, I had some people message me, and I know you probably have the same thing where it's like the holidays came around and you
Yeah.
see dips in the population and people get concerned, and I'm like, it's the holidays. And then like right now you see all these people coming back, you see the population pretty healthy for you know, a regular population day to day.
Great.
And I feel like that's a success that you have. Like we have a wave of new people coming in and playing the game right now. Like it's just continuous success of like them putting out content, people coming back and like trying the game after that's one thing I said is not a lot of games can pull that off. Not a lot of games can get people to come back and try it again, period. Gamers are really fickle. And
especially MMO gamers.
Oh yeah, and getting people to come back and give it a try and keep playing it is like a big deal.
Yeah. So Alex is asking, is there a caster incoming? So here, two things have happened, okay? I'm going to rely back on two situations. Number one was Drendon said, towards the end of last year, around October, I believe, he said that they were talking about Magic, because the Magic system was about to hit the game, and he said, something you probably everybody thinks of with Magic in a typical fantasy world is, you know, something coming in the future, something like that. The second thing is that Eloa brought me on the community show last Tuesday, and she'd already seen my video, right? And in my video, I said that I thought that was the most important thing that needs to be added to Embers. And she asked me, knowing that already, what I thought was the most important thing for Embers. And I said that, of course, because that's what I believe. And she knew I was going to say that. She didn't confirm that that was going to be on the roadmap.
CC it.
Yeah, and I've got one too that I had pulled already. I'll leave that one CC'd. We'll grab this guy. He might turn around. No, he's going for somebody else. But anyway, she asked that. She smiled. I'm telling you, it's in the works.
It's in the way they smile.
It's in the way they smile. There's been little things they say. They're super aware of it. You know what I mean? Like, they know that's the #1 most requested thing.
Yeah.
And they listen to their community.
There's so many people right now that are like, I would play, but no magic class, or no magic. I mean, Just Let Me Play just literally said that in chat. He's like, if they had grand magic spell effects, I'd play right now.
Yeah.
That's what he literally
And
just said.
a ton of people feel that way. It's not just you, it's a ton of people. It's coming. It's coming. I think that, honestly, getting magic in the game that we have now was to test the engine, make sure it didn't cause major issues with all the spell effects, blah, 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 blah. All the weird things that go into that I'm not a developer, so I don't even know what I'm talking about. Those kind of things. And I think that it went over pretty efficiently and well. And now they're going to get them fireballs, buddy. Get that wizard in. And the game originally had casters, too. Like, way back in development. They removed them at some point, and I think that was just simply to get the game done and get it launched. And they knew that eventually, because they set up the freaking lore to build up to a moment where we're using magic, which we're at now. And then in the lore, back in the day, the ancient civilization, they had mages. They had, like, archmages and archmages that were, like, you know, wizards, basically. So it's one of them things, man. I can't wait. I'm not even going to play one. But I love wizards. I love seeing fireballs and magic flying out and killing stuff. I don't do it, but I love it. It feels like a key ingredient. You know what I mean? Mounts, so they've said, now, no flying mounts ever, but they did say that once they feel the world is big enough to where they feel like it needs mounts, like the world is so big it needs them, they said they would look into that, yeah, that they would do it. They're not against mounts, they are right.
Do you think it will get there?
Yeah, I do.
I feel like it's a good system right now with how big the zones are.
Yeah, I don't want it now.
Mono system and everything.
Agreed. I don't want it now, but I do think it will get there where, I think it'll get there where as they continue to update like they have, and they keep adding, you know, several zones per year, that it's going to eventually get big enough to where it'll be a fun thing. I don't know if it'll necessarily be necessary. But, you know, the other thing to consider with Embers is they always take an idea and do it different than everybody else, right? So I have a feeling that the mount system will be more than just you can get on it and ride it across the zone. I think they'll add some quirky new ideas that we've never seen before. That's what I think's gonna end up happening.
We have no idea.
We don't.
Grapples on that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run to the fort and sell. My bags are full.
It could go either way too, Fapples. Like, it would make sense if they made a whole new category. So you got strikers, defenders, and support, and then they do one called alchemy, maybe, right? And that's where the mage classes go. And that would leave them open to add 2 more classes down the line. That are magic based, like a summoner or whatever, right?
Yeah, Eloa, during the community meeting with you, mentioned, like, when they were trying to plan the game originally, didn't they have a control?
Yeah, she said there was
class
going to be a
that they were
4th
talking
one.
about that didn't work well?
Yeah, and it was called Control, yeah, and then they took those and melded them into the 3 during development. So at one point there were 4 options, yeah. Did somebody say they're AFK?
Yeah, I'm running to the fort to sell. My bags are full.
Okay.
My theory is that, so right now we have Supporter, which has 3 classes of healers, Defender, which has 3 classes of tank, and Striker, which has 3 classes of DPS. I think they're going to add another one that's going to have, it's going to be magic based, but have a tank, healer, and DPS subclass within it. That's my theory.
I like that.
That's a good theory.
Yeah, I think it'll probably... Yeah, I could see that happening, but I think it'll probably just be like a magic DPS class where they do like 3 subclasses, and I think it'll probably be like the Striker. Like, I think you're probably going to have like a ranged burst damage type of class.
Yeah.
I think you're going to have like a melee magic, like
AoE
sustained damage kind of class, and then I think you're going to have like a crowd control magic type of class.
Saying,
And-
here I come.
And I want to say one more theory about the caster class. They could throw us a curveball, guys. They could do it to where it's a new race, and only that race can be that class. It's not even part of the
it
original.
could be.
If you pick that race, then you're a caster, right? They could totally do that, and the lore is kind of set up in a way to pull that off. You got the Cordoon. Their names are a little iffy, right? Their names are a little suspicious, a little sus. We got the, what are they called? Like the Flame Striker, the Earth Shaker, the
Fire Charmer, the Earth Shaker, the Water Weaver, and I forget the Wind Walker or something.
And the Cordoons confirmed are from the red planet. I don't know where it's at in the sky right now. There's the sun.
And Ella's talked about in the past that factions is something they want to do too.
Oh,
so
yeah.
that might play into it as well.
Yeah, they've kind of got that set up on a very basic level, right? Like they have their own banners.
Yeah, it's very
and,
like phase 1 of it. Yeah.
Yeah. Factions are coming for sure too. That's a big thing for them. They mentioned you can hear them salivating at the talk of factions. Any of the developers.
And maybe that they were talking briefly in the last one about like more content to keep people more engaged for longer periods. I mean, factions, that would be something that would keep people engaged a little bit longer.
That would do it. Which you just reminded me. I'm gonna check my hunting log.
I'm doing that right now, just because you mentioned that.
Yep.
So I have perks available for everything I've killed, so I'm just gonna leave it like that.
Ooh, I just got my 500 on crocodiles. Let me look what I've already got. I did +1 physical damage. I might just keep doing that. The day's resist is tempting though. All right, frog. I got my ridgeback. Yeah, I had a bunch of updates.
I'm gonna fill up my water while we wait.
All right, Mooney Clan, thanks for coming, man. If you ever have any questions, stop by. We play this for sure every Wednesday and Thursday. Well, not every Thursday. A lot of the times we'll be playing on Thursday. But you can swing by any of my streams, bro, and we can talk Embers anytime.
We're a very gated community. We like to keep people out. That's a joke if you don't know.
It's a joke. We're very wide open. If our community was a female, we would let you come in for 5,000 gold and let you do what you want. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Or $500 to PayPal.
You speak for yourself, guys.
Okay, I would.
I'm just saying.
You already have. You would already have your epic mount. Let's be real.
Dude, 5,000 gold in today's
absolutely. I would
economy.
have earned it, not by banging. Just saying. Maybe that too, but that's besides the point.
No, I'm drinking a grape. I don't even have it anymore, but my Coca-Cola box broke today. I reached in, no Coke was in there. I told my wife she needed to return it, like it doesn't work anymore. I went on break a second ago. I went to go find her, but she's not home, so I just laid the box on her bed so she doesn't forget.
Ooh.
If it was okay, there's shenanigans. Because if I was at Costco or whatever and I picked up a case of Coke and it was light, like there were no Cokes in there, I'd be like, hold on a second.
Oh, now I understand why you're confused. No, at some point it was working, right? I did at least drink one Coke out of it. Maybe more, I don't remember. But for sure, it was working before my kidney stones. For sure. It quit working at maybe, I don't know when the box broke. But definitely today. Because I was about to go live, reach my hand in to grab a Coke. Nothing. Just box. Right. It quit working.
So what you're saying is you need to contact the Coke devs and get this bug fixed?
Yeah, it's a bug or some kind of glitch or something. I don't know. So now I'm just drinking grape soda.
This is where the dad would say, well, I guess it didn't just grow legs and walk away, now did it?
Right. I haven't played since right before the magic upgrade. Is it any easier to solo or no? So they did upgrade the experience rates on 1 Chev and 2 Chevs to help people have to solo. They've also added 2 more dungeons, which they'd already added 1 right at the magic update, the Ant EV, and there was already 2 that had solo loops and dungeons. So now there's 3, 4, 5, I think, maybe more. There's at least 5 dungeons that have solo loops now, and they said that they're going to add solo loops, like, you know, a solo path you can take in every dungeon. Eventually. They're going to keep updating them until they get them all.
I've been doing a fair amount of soloing on my Sentinel, and it's not bad. You'll get more experience and probably better like drops and stuff from a group, but it's doable. It'll hold you over until you can get a group.
Yeah. Dave's been doing a lot of solo while he's waiting on a group, and he said it was pretty decent. Where are you at?
And it's better if you're in the solo loops because you can get chests and stuff, and those have a rare chance to have some nice stuff in them.
I'm gonna see if I can't single pull.
Yeah, we'll be all right. He should be like on the way back if he isn't already.
Yeah, I'm almost back. I'm at the monolith.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, typically if you're out soloing, people will offer a group, yeah. And if you're looking and you're willing to start the group, you can get a group pretty fast in this game. There's always the exception where it might not be a good, you know, just nobody your level on or open, but for the most part, everybody that plays pretty much wants to group. Okay, I see Givo. This is definitely going to be 2. I'm on the lumber, the one in the front. The fat one. Very friendly community, I agree. Yeah, soloing used to be almost freaking, like, worthless, to be honest. It would take so long. It's better now. Still takes a long time, but, like, you can at least feel it happening. You can tell that you're getting somewhere. And they did a good job of, like... So, like, let's say you want Ember Essence, right? But you're solo. Well, you can go farm in front... You gotta be careful, it's dangerous. But you can go farm in front of a, an Ember... not Ember Vein, an Ember, dungeon. An Ember Vein,
Ember Vein.
You can go there, and where the entrance is, there'll be one chevs. So they made that so even solo you could go fill up your Ember Essence so you could have magic abilities. Or if you just want to fill it up before a group, you know what I mean? You want to have full before you go into a dungeon, then you can go right up to the dungeon, kill a bunch of those, get your Ember. It doesn't even take long, to be honest, these days. You can fill it all the way up fairly quick. And that...
So, they recently added, to kind of answer J-Mac's question, they recently added a Shrieker EV that's like 35-ish. That might have a solo loop. I don't know.
I didn't know.
It has a solo, duo, and a group loop.
So I didn't count that. So 6 dungeons have a solo loop. Can't wait on their next free weekend to try out the game. They did. So I assume we're going to find out when that is later on this month when they release the roadmap. I think it'll say the next free weekend. They typically like to do one after they release something big, like a really big patch that they feel like fundamentally changes the game quite a bit, and they'll do a free weekend so people can come see it. And then if they continue that, which I think they will, it was a great success. I think every October we're going to get a big free, like, couple of weeks. Because that went, it seemed like it went really well. It seemed like they got a lot of new players, and it seemed like it was healthy.
Yeah, and if you already own the game, you can play it for free. The sub is optional.
Yeah, if you've already bought it before, you can just hop on. You don't even have to pay the sub. You can just hop back on, play around. I would recommend getting the sub for those bank slots and for the all the other perks. I think it's totally worth it. But, like, you know, if you're going through a rough time or you just want to see how it feels now, because they've done combat changes. They've done so much over the last year. It was super impressive. I'll try to remember them all, Corey. So, number 1, you get more character slots. You only get 1 if you're not on the sub, right? You get multiple, 5, I think? 5 character slots.
Right.
You also get, so these injuries from death that you take, you regenerate those faster in Ember Ring. You can summon a crafting station anywhere. You get more inventory spots in your bank. They show up as purple. It's quite a few. It's a lot.
Also, it's fair because if you aren't subbed and you have stuff in those banks, you can take stuff out, but you can't put stuff in.
You just can't put it back in, right? What else? Oh, you get this is kind of new. You get one piece of inventory. You can drop something in here and it will transmog that one piece. So I'm using it for Glenn's, my favorite piece so far. You can't use it for weapons, though. Only for armor pieces. What else? What else? Oh, you get access to a subscriber channel. If I can remember how to even do it. Yeah, here we go. Hey there. You got subscriber chat. Is there anything else? I feel like I forgot something.
That feels like most of it. The most important parts are the character slots, the bank spaces, and that's what most people will probably subscribe for.
Yeah, there's like some odd stuff, like you get certain extra profile pictures or whatever.
Right.
Oh,
For
yeah.
portraits.
And I think you get more of a bonus of the Ember Rings also.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
You get it for your entire group though, so as long as somebody else is grouped with the with the subscriber, they all get the bonus.
Yeah,
Just throws it for the pink spaces alone.
it adds like a little
Yeah.
physical effect to the fire, like a little purplish glow kind of thing to it. And so that means if there is a subscriber at the Ember Ring, and you, even if you're not a subscriber, if you sit near it, you'll also get the same. The subscribers give it to everybody. So they made it really fair. Like, and to have no cash shop, and it's never going to have a cash shop, bro. That's so generous. When they announced that, I was afraid they were about to... I was afraid that was too good. I was like, this is a little too good. You know, like, this leans way over in the player's favor. But I guess it's working for them. So, crazy. You don't have to be a greedy piece of crap, I guess, to make an MMO.
No way.
So
I thought you had to be. I'm gonna be honest. I actually thought that it was just the costs were so high that they
I thought
had to
you
do
needed, like,
some nefarious things. It really has felt like that for the past 20 years.
I thought you needed a team of 30 or 40 people to make it.
Well, I would have thought that too. I think these are some extraordinary people. I actually don't think this
Yeah.
is normal. When this game first came out, and it was like month 3, and it was like we were getting these big old chunky updates. I'm gonna be honest. I thought they tricked us. I thought they had this stuff ready to go before launch, and they just wanted to look like they were so good. Because 12 people.
I remember you saying that. No,
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, like, I feel like the whole like small team doing like a ton of heavy lifting is old school in and of itself.
It's true.
Like,
yeah.
I feel like having a team of people that are actually like, concerned, about the game. They have a vision. They want to accomplish their goals. Like, it's not a bunch of people who are just going and doing a 9 to 5.
Yeah,
These are people that actually want this world to succeed.
And they're like, their joy, the joy of the developers, and this is so refreshing, is that they get the right to work 100 hours a week on a game in a world that they made, that they love, for people in the community who enjoy it. Like, that's what they want to do, and they're just overjoyed that they're able to do that. You know what I'm saying? It's a very different mindset than the general MMO company who's like, we gotta make 30% more profit this month.
I feel like one of the best examples of that is Drinden's speech that he gave.
Yeah, dude.
On the awards show, on Redbeard's award show.
That'll jerk a tear out your eye.
Community thing. Yeah.
That will jerk a tear out your eye.
You can just tell how genuine he is.
Yeah. Yep.
This is absolutely his baby. You
Yeah.
can tell,
Oh yeah.
without a doubt.
Yeah, I love Drinden to death. He's super fun.
Well, they did all the landscape in 11 months, wasn't it?
Yeah, because they had to rebuild the entire game in a year, dude.
Yeah. And they did all the zones in like 11 months.
Yeah, and I'm going to say had to, by the way. I'm not even going to say they wanted to. I think they were just in a position. We don't know the full story of that, but I think they're just in a position where to not get in legal trouble or something. You know, there's something going on there. They had to, and they were deep in development. They just had to scrap it.
We are still stuck at 200 Essex, right? There isn't nothing to do.
No, there's a 250. We need to go do it.
Yeah, you can go to 250, but it's about level 35, 36-ish.
Okay, when everybody gets up there, we should run that for sure. That'd be epic.
It's a pretty lengthy quest too.
I'll see if I can't pull it up here on the stream. It's worth watching together, guys. His speech was legendary. I mean, absolutely. We'll pull it up and watch it together here in a little bit. Don't let me forget, because I will forget. Remind me, chat. We'll get to a point where we're taking a little break or something. Remind me. I'll find it. I'll go on Redbeard Flame's channel to the Scuff Game Awards, and I remember roughly where they got the award, so I can skim through it and find it pretty quick. Or I can pull up Elwa's community show. She showed it too. I'm just not sure she cut. I couldn't tell she cut a little bit out. I'm not sure she did or not. I'd rather find on Redbeard's just to make sure we see the whole thing. I couldn't tell if that was her editing, if that was Redbeard Flynn's editing. I want to make sure you hear the whole thing. That might not have been Redbeard Flynn's editing. That might have been Drenden's editing. Somebody edited it and took out some little pieces. I want to make sure we see the whole thing is all I'm trying to say.
How dare they edit?
I wonder if he spilled some beans.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe you had to run it through the filter, and somebody's like, "You can't say that, Brendan."
Watch the original cut. He's like, "Thanks, guys. This means a lot. We're gonna add the magic class tomorrow." They're like, "You can't say that. Cut it out."
I'm done. Just like, hey.
I would say there are giants. I think slagjacks are giants. Now, if you're talking about like over 12 foot tall, no. I'd say they're about, I don't know, 10 foot tall. Would you guys agree?
They hit like a
I'd say
giant.
so.
Giant
They
truck.
throw boulders at us.
Yeah, they throw boulders.
so-
I would say that they're giants. There is the big. I guess the biggest creature in the game would be that Drolsk that wanders around out in Dryfoot. And the regular Drolsk models are pretty big, also, which is a mob. But that one Drolsk out in Dryfoot he's probably the biggest creature in the game. He's massive though, and that big turtle's pretty big out in Meadowlands too. They're world bosses. No dragons yet. I'll be super hyped for a dragon to be in the game, though. They had it in some concept art, so I know they have plans to do it. That's.
I mean, if
be
you
a
take
big
a
deal.
muck ripper and you really squint, it's kind of like a dragon.
Yeah, that's right. A little bit. And a Drosk,
Or
too.
penis fish.
You can pretend a Drosk. I call the Drosk a dragon. It's close enough. It's reptilian-ish. It's like a reptilian
I
mammal.
said that too, and then I got schooled by Gulo.
Oh, no. Was there more of this
Mom, I thought you
marsupial
didn't know
talk?
what a
the other day.
pangolin was.
I had never heard of that animal. I know.
Pangolins are in danger of going extinct due to superstition that their scales heal everything or something like that.
Yeah. There's a bunch of.
Probably that.
I don't want to
last
say any
prostate.
offensive words, but there's some countries that like. I don't know if they eat them or.
Oh, maybe
smoke
they eat 'em.
or what they do, but they
Something.
do something crazy with
They
them.
do something with them, yeah. Giving players
Okay,
5
well-
character slots instead of 1 costs the studio less than $1. Yeah, but it's a really smart way to do a perk, right? When you're sitting down and trying to think of a fair system to do perks.
Yeah, you're not paying for character slots. You're just subscribing and you're getting all these benefits.
Right.
And
Yeah,
it's totally worth it.
Because they had to think of all that because they launched the game where it was sub-required. And then, a lot of people, they just felt like they needed to offer an option in case people couldn't pay the sub. So they had to come up with a way to do that where they, where it was still enticing. You gotta make it enticing to get the sub when you don't have a cash shop. You know what I mean?
One, and honestly, I'll say something here which is going to be probably, maybe a little controversial.
Okay.
But me, myself, and I feel like a lot of other MMO players, I'm not going to keep more than one sub on a game. So if
A lot of
another
people, yeah.
game comes out that requires a sub, and I'll just say Monsters and Memories.
Okay.
Like, I don't know their monetization. I don't know if they're going to have a sub, but if they have a sub, I'm not going to sub to both games. Well, it sure is awesome that I can still play Embers. Sure, I only have one character and I can only access one of my banks and all this kind of stuff, but I could still play the game. I can
Right.
still log on and play with people and do stuff. And so many other games you can't do that. Like you buy the game outright for $60, and if you don't pay that $15,
You don't play?
You don't own anything. Yeah, it's not yours anymore.
Yeah.
And I
Ooh.
gotta say, coming from a certain other game out there, it's very freeing not having to pay for, expansion packs
Yeah.
every year.
Yeah, which we got an expansion worth of content last year. If you took it all together.
Absolutely. Just in the few months that I played in 2023, because I started in May.
And they don't even charge a full subscription price. They only charge $10 a month.
Right.
Corey says he's about to drop his EverQuest sub and pick up an Ember sub. Nice.
Cool.
That's what I did, Corey. Yeah, I paid the $130 for the latest X Pack for EverQuest 2,
Yeah.
and like an idiot, but here I am. This is just so much more enjoyable.
Grendel Reaper says, I was all in on Embers until the variety of mobs was increased. Smugglers are nearly extinct now.
Nice. As they should be.
He wanted more smugglers, man.
Oops, somebody.
Congrats.
That's
Oh, grats. Level up Pumpkin Man. Mr. C. 25.
Mr. Fancy.
All that gear.
Yeehaw.
Let's go.
Yeah, I would fully expect, I'm just going to be honest here, I would fully expect that when they add their very first raid content into the game,
Oh yeah.
it's going to be a dragon. I mean, it's a missed opportunity if it's not. You know what I mean? Do you realize people will literally do anything for thousands of hours just to go fight a dragon that they know is out there that drops good loot? Like, people will do crazy stuff to fight a dragon in an MMO. I do. I don't know how many MMOs I played, and the only reason I was pushing to get to max level was because I knew I could fight a dragon, like EverQuest. In Dark Age of Camelot, in Final Fantasy XI. I mean, list goes on. There's something about knowing that there's a dragon that you could go fight in an epic battle, and that he drops cool stuff, regardless of what it is, that you will do crazy stuff to get there and be able to do it. Ooh, tail cleave, absolutely. If even the word dragon is even on the roadmap, I'm not even gonna lie. If the word dragon is even on there, I'm going to have to up my game and play this game like 4 days a week to try to
No
make sure I'm ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really will. Just
Yeah.
because of the word dragon. I freaking love dragons, dude. Nothing gets me more psyched than a freaking dragon. Love it.
I'm gonna show you some of my daughter's pictures of dragons.
Ooh, nice.
She's amazing. I might be a little biased, but also she did a sculpture. You know, okay, like we were talking about cheese earlier. Wax from cheese, like the Baby Bell cheese. She'll sculpt that, and she'll make dragons out of it.
Oh, that's a really cool idea. Actually, I like that.
Well, it lives in the freezer in
le-
the summer.
I need to pick something up from my shelf back here that chat's talking about. Hang on, I'm gonna show that exact art you're talking about. I got it right behind me.
4 days, 4 hours. I got 10 days, 20 hours.
Got 5 days, 8 hours.
Wow.
7 days, 10 minutes.
Here's the art you're talking about, right here.
But this character, I spent many hours just farming with her, because that was why she was made, was to just go out and gather, because of the lay of the lands.
Beautiful.
Dragon Warrior.
Yep, Dragon Warrior. The first Dragon Quest back when they couldn't legally call it Dragon Quest in
They
America.
did.
Oh, I love it.
Holy cow.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I bought this game as a kid. This is one of the few games I still have that actually was from my childhood. Because of that art. I didn't know what the heck it was talking about. It says...
That's in good shape, man. The games I have from when I was a kid don't have the paper on them anymore.
Right?
Your mystical quest begins. Search out the dragon's lair. That's all I needed to hear as a kid. That's it. That's what it says on the front. I read that. I saw the dragons like, please, Mom and Dad, please. I need this game so bad. I'll never ask for anything ever again.
Famous kid's last words. I'll never ask for another thing ever. 2 weeks later, how's your game going? Oh, I need this other one.
Well, RPGs did typically last longer. My parents figured that out. Like, they realized that, like, when they got an
Yeah.
RPG, it took me a while to beat it, and... I got Final Fantasy 1, I got the gold cartridge Zelda behind me as well, yep. I don't have Wizards and Warriors, unfortunately.
See, all I have left is actually I took a couple from where I lived previously, because there was an extra golden Zelda. But from my own personal library, the only one I have left is the original Mario Kart for Super Nintendo.
Ah, that's a good one.
My daughter kicks my ass at it. And,
Oh, this is probably going
it
to
makes me
start a
so
fight.
sad.
I
But also
love
it's so
Mario
proud.
Kart on Wii, though. I love the Wii Mario Kart.
See, I love it on the DS too.
The DS
Like,
one was good. Yep.
I bought a DS just to play it with the kiddo for myself. So we each had one. Yeah.
We might have a certain little somebody.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull that.
It's okay.
I'm gonna be
As
honest.
long as you
I've
know.
liked all the Mario Karts. I've never been disappointed in Mario Kart.
No. Right.
It's just
I
a
don't
good
like
game.
Mario Kart.
What?
What?
Of course you don't.
Do you know why I don't like it?
love
Because I don't
Mario.
like getting fucked over by a bunch of random fucking items.
It
Oh,
is.
so
It is the way it is,
It's fun
dude.
fucking over people.
The better you do in Mario
It's pure
Kart,
skill.
the more
skill.
screwed you're probably gonna get towards the end of the race.
Right.
True.
You always
Pure
want to
skill.
kind of stay towards the back, because then you turn into
Yeah,
the bullet.
it's a
you
come
gotta
from behind
turn-
game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
try to win on the final lap. Try to get in first place on final lap because you're gonna get screwed.
So you're telling me that Mario Kart was the first battle royale?
A little bit. A
You know
little
what?
bit.
Actually, there was a battle royale
I believe
portion
so.
of it.
Yeah, the balloon thing.
So yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the balloons. So, yeah.
On the Super Nintendo, yeah. That shield is sick, dude. It is sick. So this dropped last night. I actually have a technically better shield, which also is a cool shield. But I love the look of this shield so much for my kind of paladin fantasy that I'm wearing it, even though this one has way better stats, right? But dude, and they named after Zelda, dude. The Skullita, like the Skulitulas from freaking Ocarina of Time. So yeah, I'm wearing this bad boy. It's too cool.
Oh, hey, Nerds Podcast.
Okay, I'll retell the story. You'll have to tell me when you're out of the ad. Ads love to pop up when you're talking directly to somebody. It's like, oh, better show that guy an
Yeah.
ad. He's talking to him. He's talking to him. Better show him an
Well,
ad.
he said it like ADD, like he was fighting someone and he broke Mez. That's what I thought, and he was distracted.
Oh, wait, did I do something?
No, he said he hit an ADD.
Oh,
I thought,
you thought he accidentally broke
That's
a
what
med.
we all do.
Yeah. Like, so what else is new? You know what I mean? Like,
I was gonna say there's an easy way to not get ads. You just sub to Nathan.
does that remove the ads on Twitch?
Yes.
Yeah.
yes.
Oh my gosh, it's so genius. I've been saying YouTube need to do that. Like, members should not have to watch ads. You know what I mean? They're paying me to watch my content. Why do they have to watch ads? That's genius. I didn't know Twitch did that. That's genius. YouTube, get on that stuff, guys. Come on. That's obvious stuff. Okay, I'm gonna assume you're out of the ad now. Are you out of the ad now, nerds?
Yeah.
blink
So-
once if you're out of the ad, blink twice if you're not out of the ad.
So the shield is actually not as good as the shield I had last night. But when it dropped, number one, it's called Skullita shield, right? So it sounds
Hold on,
like
put some good light on. I'll put some good light on.
yeah. Let's light this boy up so you can see all the engravings and beauty and art. So when it dropped, I was like, oh my gosh, it looks so freaking cool. The stats aren't as good as my Scales of the Mantor right here, which is also a really cool looking shield. But look at this one. You know what I mean? So even though the stats aren't as good, I'm wearing it anyway because it's just that cool. It's just that cool.
Still ornate.
I know, I love it. Like, they put in some effort on this one. They put little engravings on it. It's all shiny. Oh, got a new subscriber, J-Mac. He was like, oh, I don't have to watch these crappy ads. Thank you, J-Mac. Appreciate it. Yeah, gearing for cosmetics is the ultimate in-game enlightenment. Yep. Yeah, YouTube.
So now we
Premium,
know
that's
it's not
true.
the first 10. It's as long as you subscribe in the first month.
Oh, really?
Awesome.
Wait.
Awesome. Okay.
Oh, yay! So
Yeah,
more
J-Mac
people
got-
can get the founder. Good.
Oh, that makes me
I
happy.
think that's just that's just the goal they set you when you hit affiliate. It's just like get 10 subscribers
Yeah.
or whatever.
Maybe, yeah. I think,
If
Is-
you want, Nathan, you could change the goal somewhere in Twitch and be like, I want to hit 50. Also, you're dying, so I should probably heal you.
Oh, crap.
That always helps.
I'm right back up. It will take me a long time to get it back, though. I'll get back as soon as I can. Who's it on right now? Alara? Is it on you?
Nessa's tanking.
Yeah.
All right, I'm up. Let me try
It's
to
okay.
get some.
She's a strong main woman.
Damn right, I'm gonna kick this lumberjack with my teeth.
There you go. Good job.
And I said teeth.
Let's take a little break. A little breaksy.
Oh, nerds!
Yay, nerds! Is gifting a tier 1 sub. Oh, Gulo got it. Congrats, Gulo.
Oh, Gulo, you lucky dog.
Gulo's in. Now, Gulo, say something. Let's see if you get the first when it's gifted. I don't know
So
the
we
rules
found
here.
this out on my channel. If you're gifted a sub, you do not get founders unless you set up like a payment thing. If you like
I
set
did
up your
that,
like,
and I still didn't get it on your channel, Mr. C.
did you cancel it?
No, I canceled it after the second month because I subbed to you for a second month and it gave me the little star instead of the founders one. But I'll do it
Subnation.
again on
Is that
Nathan's
on
channel.
Twitch?
Yay, we get the sub. Sumnash, thank you. We also got Harzison. Thank you so much, guys.
I mean, I would maybe contact Twitch about it because you did have it for a period of time on
Yeah,
my
I had
channel.
it for like a
And
week,
then-
and then when it resubbed to you, it didn't give me the new one.
Ooh, nice. My Prime
I
sub
feel
is available in a
bad
few
about that.
days. You're going to give me your Prime sub, Nerds the Podcast. I am honored. I'm honored.
What a legend.
What a legend.
He could be using it to sub to like, you know, body paint streams, but he's streaming to the real, he's subbing to the real people.
Gula just upped his sub. Thank you, Gula. Just so everybody knows watching, though, I force everybody playing with me to sub. It's, I hold them at gunpoint. No, I'm just joking.
It's weird, like he should pay us, but we pay him.
Yeah, I make them pay me. It doesn't even make sense. I'm joking. Gearing for... Yep. What are you guys talking about over there on YouTube? Mine got really loose over time. Are we talking about prostate still? Can you, like, go to a doctor and be like, can you tune up my prostate? It's getting a little loose.
Right.
Enhance it.
I need a tune-up.
Well, you do know, I mean, never mind. We won't discuss what can happen to women. It happened to my stepmother.
I mean, really, women got the short end of the stick. They don't get a prostate.
I mean, we might
No, we
need to
don't have
know.
prostate.
Now I'm worried.
But, well,
Does all women know about whatever you're talking about?
maybe not.
Okay. There's got to be a nice way to say it. To put it, okay, for this one situation, we'll break the rules and allow Arby's so
well,
that you can explain
the
it.
vagina can atrophy.
I don't know what that word means. What does that mean?
The uterus can sometimes come down through.
Oh, it can turn inside out?
No, well,
Are you saying you got the droopy uterus?
yeah, it can happen.
A loose uterus.
Yeah, and it has to be removed.
You can get necrotic
And
flesh.
Talk about a wizard sleeve, man.
I've heard that prolapse. Yeah.
Yes.
So
it's a
what
prolapse,
causes
yes.
that? How do you avoid such catastrophes?
Actually, it usually happens from having children. I mean, it happens
Oh.
later in life.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. So just because you had children, it can happen
C-section.
later? Or while you're having
Correct.
children?
No, later in life.
Well, that's not fair.
No, it's not fair.
That's not fair at all. I don't like this.
No. But it doesn't happen to all women, but it definitely can happen. So, I mean, that's the only thing I can compare maybe your loosey-goosey prostate to. But even then, I don't think it's probably the same caliber.
Gulo, how come you don't have the first?
I don't know. I was just trying to test that out. I did the same thing I did on Mr. C's channel, which is to update my information to go for the second month, and it didn't give it to me. I refreshed the browser too. I don't know.
Yes, Kegels can help, Corey.
Twitch
but
just
not
doesn't
all.
like me.
So, women have it rough, but men can get kicked in the testicles? So it's basically the same thing.
Just so you know,
No, it is not.
This filtered out for Crinkle, but I am going to approve this on YouTube.
Okay. Now, I think the worst thing about getting kicked down below is honestly that everybody
God, he's
thinks it's
trucking
funny, right? Like it's a horrendous pain. It's almost a spiritual pain. It's so bad, but people laughs. Everybody, women laugh, men laugh. Everybody thinks it's funny. And when you're the person that got hit there, it's not funny to you.
Not funny.
It's not funny to you.
Funny.
We might want to hit the fort. Nathan is at like 48%.
That's
armor,
why he's getting
so-
trucked. It makes sense.
might-
Also,
might
I
need to
dang,
repair.
so.
Also, you may not have been paying attention, but that's okay. We still love you, Nancy.
Yeah, I do need to go. Let's do that real quick. We're not far, are we? Everybody can
No,
repair and
no.
stuff.
We go.
We got lay of the lands too.
We should just
We got a
went
speed
when
racer in the party.
Gibo went. Oh yeah, we're speed racing. What did they ban him from saying? So here's what's screwed up about YouTube. When
I'll read it. I'll read what
I need the
what
moderators to
got
read it to
censored.
me. Okay.
Imagine if your balls would shrivel up and fall off naturally.
Yeah, that's what it would be. That would be equal, yeah, to what women can possibly have.
And it's weird for because on Twitch, if you say it, it'll be like, hey, this has to get approved by the mods, and it'll be like, yeah, approve the mods, yay. But on YouTube, it'll just ban it or censor it, and then you will never know.
Right. Yeah, it never tells me, but everybody else can see it. Tell me, YouTube chat, can you see it now when he approved it? Only,
I think everyone but Nathan
only
can
the
see it.
streamer can't see it. Like, what the heck, dude? That's not normal. I should be able to see it. I can't even approve you all. When it says that, only my mods can see. I can't even see that. I used to, but as soon as I started adding mods, it was like, nope. Now I can't see them. So if you guys say something gets banned,
it's
I
funny
just don't even know about it.
Your wife said something like, "I'm going to pume" instead of puke, and that still gets censored.
Pume. Wonder if that means something we don't know.
We've got to look that up. Mr. C.
All right.
Excellent.
Hopefully this isn't something that's going to get me arrested by the FBI.
my worst.
He's on the terrorist watch list next week.
My worst between the legs situation was I used to skateboard when I was young and jumped up on a rail to grind and classic situation, board slings up under me and blong. Dude, I went down on it hard, bro. I actually thought I was like, I can't have kids now. There's no way. Like, I'm done. That's over with. And what did everybody do? They laughed. They thought it was so funny, you know? Why is it so funny for somebody to be in excruciating pain?
Laughing.
Yeah, which I laugh too, and I'm not gonna act like I'm above it. But I don't understand why we think it's funny. That's all I'm saying. I laugh too, as long as it ain't me. It ain't funny when it's me.
I don't think for me it's not so much the location of it; it's the actual, fall itself, or something like that.
Right.
For me, anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, if I saw a woman split and do something like that, I'd still lose it. I mean, I'm just an ass, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, falls are funny. They just are. That's true. Hey, thank you, Sean Bailey, for the super chat. My boy Nate, what's up? Hello, chat. Yo, Nate, I'm always wanting to donate on live game chats, but never would donate to TikTok chats. Not my thing. I understand why now people donate on TikTok. I don't have a TikTok. So if there's somebody claiming to be me on TikTok, I guess technically I have one. I just don't use it. I do have one. It's really
I think he's talking about those weird, like, NPC TikTok streams where they go, ice cream. Pop, pop.
Okay. But I'm not active on TikTok. I am streaming on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously, but I'm not a TikTok guy. I was told at one point, maybe about a year ago, that I had to get on TikTok. That's like important. I tried. I released some cringe ponies on there. They did okay. And I just can't stand that culture they got there, bro. So I use my TikTok to monitor my kids because they're not supposed to be on TikTok. We banned it in our house because we don't want them to be a bunch of freaking weirdos.
Go.
You're doing the right thing. If they start TikTok dancing in the airport, then you got problems.
Yeah, they started doing weird stuff, dude. I unfortunately, I can't even probably say what it is, or I'll get in trouble, but, like, let's just say they were doing things that were unnecessary and quite ridiculous, and it was obviously from TikTok, so we banned it in the house. So I'm on TikTok to make sure they don't get on it, because my daughter will, every once in a while, try to sneak and get on there, and I can catch her.
I will be right back while everyone sells and stuff.
But thank you so much for the super chat, man. Totally understand people who don't like TikTok. I'm one of them.
Me too.
Who uses arrows, by the way?
I do.
Okay,
I do.
I somehow accidentally looted some, so I'm gonna give it to you.
Yeah, I mainly greed the arrows just because I keep a pretty healthy stack.
Okay, so JMax says it's now the first 25 paid or Prime subs get Founder's Badge. It says. Yeah,
Yeah,
Jack.
I just read something on it. It says they are retroactive too. So it's, for affiliate, you get it's the first 10, and then they add 15 more when you make partner, and they're retroactive. So it'll be the next 15 that subscribe to you after the.
So eventually we will hit partner, you know. So and when we do, those people will also get their badges as soon as I hit partner. Then, right?
They should.
Which will happen eventually.
I hope so. And that might be what's going on with me, is I might have been the 11th, even though it counted me as the. I don't even know. No, it counted. Didn't it count JMac as the 11th, and he got it, and then I was like the 12th and didn't get it.
The counter might be a little broke too. Maybe it just messed up. I think the counter messed up because I think out of the 10, one of them was a gift, maybe. And maybe that doesn't count. Maybe the gift doesn't count.
Multiple of them were gifts. Like 3 of them were gifts.
Yeah,
somebody gifted a few of them.
Be right back.
Yeah, something happened with the counter, I think. Has to be.
Well, I wonder how that is too, because gift subs only get it if they subscribe by paying.
It doesn't count Prime?
Month.
But it counts Prime, though, right?
It counts Prime, but if you're gifted a sub, you have to pay the second month to get the Founder's Badge.
Oh, okay.
So I wonder if the people who got gifted in the middle of it, if they don't sub and I do, if it'll transfer to me or something. But I bet you.
I bet you
how that stuff works.
Something like that. We're at least close to the truth. All right, did everybody remember to repair? By the way, let's watch while we're sitting here. Let's watch that Drendon video. Let me pull it up, guys. So Drendon is a developer, the main producer, actually. Very hands-on, does a lot for the game, including lore and all kinds of things. But so this game that I'm playing, Embers Adrift, which is very indie, 12 developers, they won a award from that Redbeard Flynn did, which was the Scuffed Game Awards, as the best indie MMO. And Drendon made an acceptance speech for it. And I would like to show that to everybody because it's very, very good. Okay, here it is. That's the trailer. He did put this on YouTube, didn't he? Oh, here it is. Yeah, found it. All right. Let me get to the part, guys. Oh, he's even got chapters. This will be super easy to find then. Content creator. I won content creator. That was super exciting. Let's see, where is it?
Hey, you still owe me for that bribe.
Here it is. A bribe? Me?
Yeah, for voting for you.
I forgot that deal. All right, here we go.
They are like they were saying in their response that they're volunteers.
I love your Redbeard Flynn. I'm gonna skip forward a little bit.
Test recently, and more recently, they made things.
So if you watch this, if you're watching this, Redbeard Flynn, I'm not being disrespectful. I just want to get to Drendon.
Spring 6.
Here we go, guys. This is really good. This is really good.
Hey everybody, it's Derek here from
Derek!
Plus, and today I am proud to be here on the Scuffed Game Awards to announce the winner of the Indie MMO Game of the Year. Now there's a lot of good indie MMOs out there right now, and several that are worthy of the award, no doubt. But I'm proud to say that the winner is one that I feel is the most deserving and got my vote as well. So, without further ado, let's announce the Indie MMO Game of the Year on the Scuffed Game Awards is Embers Adrift by Stormhaven Studios. Congratulations to the team at Stormhaven, and go play Embers Adrift. It's a great game. Cheers.
Agreed.
Hey guys, John here, aka Drinden from Stormhaven Studios. I just want to thank you so much for voting Embers Adrift the Indie MMORPG of the Year. It means a heck of a lot to us. We're very honored and extremely grateful. I want to thank Scuffed Game Awards, Redbeard Flynn for making this possible. I also want to thank streamers who have helped us spread the word throughout the year. I want to thank publications that have followed our progress and spread the news about what we've been doing in the game. And I especially want to thank our community of players. We've had some great feedback from you throughout the year, and you've been extremely patient with us, so thank you so much. As we all know, Embers Adrift is not the same game as it was when we launched, and
major
we couldn't have done
updates
it without you, so thank you so much. One of the best compliments that we've had this year from several different players is people coming into our Discord and saying, thank you so much for making Embers Adrift. I haven't had this much fun in years in MMOs, and I'm finally in a game where I'm making friends, and with those friends I'm making great memories. So again, one of the greatest compliments that we've received, and you've all made it so worth it. And to other indie MMOs that are in development, I want to encourage you, please keep going, keep struggling, keep developing, stick to your vision, work hard, and you'll get there. We're really excited to see your games come out and play them, so stick to it. I also want to say a word about the dedication and passion and tenacity of the team at Stormhaven Studios to overcome all the challenges that we've been able to overcome. They've stuck with it, and it's purely because they're a passionate group of people and they love MMOs. One of the things that we're excited about at Stormhaven Studios is offering players in the genre an option that doesn't include a cash shop or pay-to-win mechanics or any kind of microtransactions whatsoever. There aren't really any shortcuts in Embers Adrift except the ones that your friends help you through. If you haven't tried Embers Adrift out, come and give us a shot. We have a unique fantasy world. We have classically inspired gameplay mechanics that do bring out some of those experiences that you may have felt back in 1999. Thank you again from the bottom of our hearts. We're really excited to go into 2024, make new friends, put out new content, and see Embers Adrift grow from there.
Is that not... That is a good speech, bro. Like, he even, like, gave a little inspiration out to other indie devs that are still working on their games. He, you know, really, I feel like hit the nail on the head, right? Like, you know, what's important, you could tell what was important to him was that the feedback of people who are just saying, thank you so much for making the game, and, like, I've not had this much fun in years in the MMO, and man, the amount of work that they put in last year to try to just get content in the game and to satisfy the players and to just grow this MMO, man. Freaking incredible, dude. Oh, is Dymlos on? Oh, snap.
What up? Dymlos is on.
Dymlos. Yeah, Drinden is such good people. The entire team is just, like, break your freaking heart good people, you know? Glad Ember's doing well. Wish it was doing better, obviously, but that's something I'll always wish for, yeah. Yep, I think it will, too. Couple of things, man. For example, hitting that, getting the caster class in, getting a dragon in, There's just a couple of little things that once in, dude, this game's a ton of people. And let me back up a little bit. When I say a ton of people, what I mean is people from our community. So tens of thousands, right? Wouldn't shock me if they at some point after they get some of these key features in, which hopefully come this year, that we don't actually end up getting another server. Or maybe they can pull it off with their... Actually, you know what? I just remember I talked to a dev, and it might have been Drendon or Undone, one of them, and they said, I asked them that, if the population gets really high, and he said no, with their tech, it will take a little bit more tweaking, but their tech, they can just create more instances of entire zones, and they won't have to make a new server. I just now remembered he said that.
Because they had that phasing in when they did their year-end anniversary.
Yep. All right, we're all here. We all ready. Where do you guys want to go, by the way? Do you want to hit up the dungeon now that we've got a full party? And thanks for the raid, Gilla Gilla.
Sounds good to me.
All right, let's do it.
So hit up the EV. Head down to the beach, look where it's at.
I didn't ruin your stream by doing the stuff like that, did I, Gilla?
No.
Okay.
No, not at all. No.
Stream fucking ruined.
I just was thinking, I was like, that's probably pretty crappy on his end. I'm just silent.
No.
Okay.
It's all good.
Hey, this is perfect that you came at this time. Have you?
Yeah, it
have
didn't
you
work out.
Have you
any
called
better.
Costco yet about that?
Oh, I thought you were talking to me, but you're talking about some fucking Coke box.
Did
Get
you
the
talk to
fuck
Costco about that? About the broken box of Coke? No. You gonna call him tomorrow?
No.
How is
You're not
this
gonna
the
call him
priority
about
in your
that?
life, Nathan?
Oh my goodness. Are you going to bed?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it is
It's
about that
late.
time. All right. Good night.
Love you.
She's not worried about it.
Shocker.
Can you
It's a
believe
box
that?
She's hiding them from
fucking
you.
Coke. Who cares?
Hey,
The mystery is afoot.
there's a mystery afoot.
The mystery of the missing Coca-Cola.
Did your kids drink it?
I mean,
Did the local
I'm
homeless
sh-
need it?
I'm sure the kids drank a few, yeah. I just expect when I reach into a box of Coke that I paid for, that I can get a Coke out. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. This is not the first time this has happened, either.
Do you have like a... No, wait, no. You already had your birthday. I was going to say, do you have like a surprise birthday party coming up and I need the Cokes for like whatever?
Well, no, I don't think so. The next birthday in our house is my wife's, but that's not till March. And she's not going to want Coke at her. She doesn't even drink Coke.
Yeah, she drinks that red stuff.
Big K.
Yeah, she likes that. Not Big K, the Big Red. Big Red, that's her stuff.
Oh, Big Red, damn it.
Yeah, there's actually a Donnie Doodles where I opened the Big Red, and she got pissed. I think I did show that in like a bloopers reel.
Yeah, I remember that.
Because she knew I wasn't going to drink it. That's her
She's like,
sacred...
what the hell?
It's her sacred stash, dude. You don't just walk in there and open a Big Red. She can tell. She can hear it from the living room. She'll hear that pop can. She'll be, did you just open one of my Big Reds? Like, how can she know that that's a Big Red and not another canned soda of some sort?
Nathan Aloysius Napalm. Did you just open one of my Big Reds?
That's exactly what it is. It's that mommy sense. We don't have spider sense. We have mommy sense.
I think you went into Forgotten Depths and we're heading to the EV.
Oh, whoops. My bad. I did.
Of course I have.
I was hoping you guys would follow me here. I think we're ready, guys. I think we're ready for Forgotten Depths, guys. Nobody agrees.
We're close. I'm willing to go
I
and
mean, I
try
was in there
if
at
you guys
21
want.
with you, Nathan. I mean, let's do it.
We've
Let's
done
try
it. We did this at 24. Now, we're not going to go down into, like, the freaking alchemists that where you go down the steps.
Yeah, if we stay at the top loop, we could
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Okay.
It's been long
You guys
enough.
want to?
It's time.
We had a nice little jaunt along the beach.
No.
Through the forest.
So I always thought until Until I met my wife, I thought Big Red was actually flavored after Big Red chewing gum. And I was always like, that is disgusting. But then I found out it's just a red cream soda. It's a red cream soda.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never heard of
pretty
it
good.
before.
And if you like cream soda, you will like Big Red. It's a high-quality cream soda.
I'll disagree with that.
Okay,
'Cause
okay.
I love cream soda, and Big Red I just don't like. It's like a bubblegum flavored soda pop.
Oh, you think
love
it does taste like bubblegum?
I do, but I don't.
It's definitely different than
I've
cream
only
soda
taken
flavor.
sips of it here and there. I just don't care for it. It's big here in Texas. Everybody, they even make like Big Red birthday cakes.
Oh, yeah, I've had one of those. My wife made one time. It wasn't bad. It was okay. I just feel like sometimes...
Nathan, I told you, man.
Like, people do weird stuff
Anytime
with
you
cake.
want to drive halfway and meet me in Iowa somewhere, I'll bring big K's and you bring spotted cows.
Oh, we're going to do a trade. We're going to do a straight trade. You keep saying Big K,
Yeah.
though.
What is Big K?
Big Red, sorry.
That's what my grape soda is, see? It's a Big K grape soda.
Oh, that's right. That's why I'm thinking that way.
This is a good grape soda, by the way. The grape soda, the orange soda. There's one more. My wife... Oh, I don't drink it. My wife
This
says
is about
the
to
cream
get
soda is
scary.
good.
We just running in, right?
We just running in.
Okay.
You want me to come out and
Oh,
help kill this
God.
stuff?
Click,
I have
click,
discovered
click.
the forgotten depths.
Oh, you've not been here, Dymlos?
Hell no.
Oh, snap! It is on. It's his first time in the best dungeon in the game. Oh, weird. There's a little tunnel over here. I never noticed
Well,
this.
I'm glad we can be with you when you die in this tunnel.
Yeah, this is gonna be awesome.
Oh, we're gonna win. You got the third greatest warlord on the server.
There you go.
Oh, thanks for the subscription. Edamus 187. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. All right, Dymlos made it. Gula made it. How's everybody else looking?
I'm coming in.
Isn't
I
right,
hope I made
Nathan?
it.
Oh, yep, you
The
made it.
ad on your Twitch just made me extremely hungry.
What was it for? Was it for fast food? Was it?
It was.
Oh my gosh! There's supposed to be no fast food stream. Now they're showing ads for fast food.
They're trying to keep us down.
They really
Also,
Hey,
what's Drendon doing
Drendon's
online?
on World. He's on World Chat. The man, the legend. He probably logged on to come screw us over. He came to pop some mobs on
You're
us.
gonna spawn a dragon on us.
I think he has a tracker that's like, Nathan is in Forgotten Depths.
Yeah,
Like,
Nathan
oh, I'm
into
gonna log
Forgotten
in.
Depths.
Would you like to train Nathan? Yes.
Oh, he's watching. Okay, well, I don't need to tell him what we just did then if he's watching.
Nice. What's up, Drendon?
Yeah, really great speech. Oh my gosh, Drendon. Like, oh my gosh, straight from the heart. Oh! It literally brought a tear to my eye when I watched it the first time, when the Scuff Game Awards were going on. Alright, are we all in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well, guess what, guys? It's time to go down. Make sure you click the arrow. I mean, not the arrow, click the ladder.
We're not just falling down the hole again,
Oh, snap! I'm so
The one
excited!
in that Undercroft got me once. The rope. That's a long fall.
Well, these are already orange to me, so good start.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
It's a really good start.
It's nice knowing all of you. It's been a pleasure to serve with you, gentlemen.
But they're blue.
Oh, come
Jill.
on.
We're gonna be fine.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, well, we're getting gelled by Mr. Napalm.
Okay, so I got bad news. This is gonna be a 3 pull, but they are 2-ups.
We have a warden.
I
Yeah,
can,
he
like-
can lull and split them.
Oh, well.
Nathan's
He
like,
already
"Yo,
pulled. He already pulled.
I wanted to show off how good I was. Look, single pull. Okay, dual pull. Not bad, not bad. I love this dungeon. I'm so happy we're in here.
Oh, these aren't bad.
Yeah, these are 2-ups.
I got a little late.
See you guys. And plus, those daggers, like even the trash stuff that drops in here, is worth a really good coin. Everything about this dungeon is awesome.
Except the slag jacks, they hurt.
Yeah, we're not even gonna try that. We need to at least be 26, and it would still be scary. We're not doing the slag jacks today.
I mean, if
Or
we're getting really lucky, we might be able to do alchemist.
Ooh, I don't know.
But definitely
dude.
not,
It
definitely
depends
not
on
the
the
alchemist. Yeah, definitely not the alchemist by the freaking
Right.
slag jacks.
Right. That's usually where I see it.
I mean, if you want to drop a prophet sword, I wouldn't complain.
You know, I'm a hurting unit right now for a new weapon.
I mean, more likely, if we get really lucky, we might get an awakened mask or two.
Oh, what's up, Witcher? Forgotten Depths has the best corpse runs. It really does. 100%.
Mob back here, Nathan.
We've had epic times in here. Oh. Epic times down here.
Fear and loathing in Forgotten Depths.
Yeah.
Good stuff,
Perfect.
man.
Like, you know you built a good dungeon when this is probably like my 40th time here and I'm still super hyped. I love this place. Still haven't gotten to take my main actual character down into the second layer. But we're gonna get there. We'll be there in no time.
Give it 2 weeks and we'll be there.
This is like the best XP too. Well, I don't know. What does this con do, you guys?
Orange.
Orange.
Okay, this should be good then, right? Should be like max
I mean, these will
XP.
probably turn red within a couple of rooms, but
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. We'll see.
It really depends what we go. I think if we make a left at the fork, they're probably gonna stay orange. We might even
Let's
see
try
some
that.
yellows, but probably not.
Yeah, let's try going that way then.
Yeah, it's the easier way. It's the way we should be going. I don't think we even make a full loop. I think we probably hop out when we hit the portal out, or turn back when we hit that. But we'll see how it
I
goes.
don't know. This is such a power group. This is the damn Yankees, you know. of-
We
Word.
do have a great
of-
comp.
of
Like
members,
We do.
So
It's true.
It's the pumpkin, I get it.
Oh, of course. Absolutely. And our rock star warlord. Just saying.
What up?
I
Third
can
best
see
warlord.
right now.
Third best. Yeah, I'm gonna let you pull from now on, so you can do your lol stuff,
Okay.
because it's gonna get increasingly more dangerous from here. This wasn't too bad because they were 2-ups, but we're about to get into the 3s. Did we ever truly discover what these guys are? These Nocturnes?
No.
I don't think
I
so.
don't think
I
so,
don't think we
no.
have like lore behind them or anything.
I'm pretty sure they're, because this is where the exiles came to, learn how to use alchemy for magic, right? So I think these are like the failed experiments. Like, these were people, regular people, and they got consumed by the ember.
That's what I load.
Oh, well, what do you know? Back up. Let's just see if we can drop some of these.
we
That's a
better-
lot.
yeah.
Oh, ho, 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 yep. I think they split. We got 2.
Got 2 now? Okay. That we can do. Maybe. Nice. Let everybody get the little stamina back. So how'd the raid go tonight, Dymlos?
Super well. We beat the final mob we needed to open up the very last zone. So now we're headed to God, I can never remember. I think it's Corifax. No, that was the last one. Starts with a C. They both sound the same. They were both the last zones of the expansion. But yeah, it only took us a month and a half, and we got like 3 weeks left before we hit the next expansion. So we're gonna try to get as much really great raid loot for the next 3 weeks.
You said this was the hardest one so far, right? Because you've raided through all the expansions.
Easily the hardest expansion to date. Yep, Underfoot.
Did you get a chance to read my cringe pony idea yet, Dymlos?
Do we want to talk about this on live stream?
No. I just wanted to make sure if you'd seen it or not.
I did, and of course, I'm down.
It's gonna be hilarious. And for those that maybe don't know, if you're watching on Twitch and maybe you haven't seen, this will be the first cringe pony that will also be on Twitch. You're in for a treat last Saturday of this month.
Oh, Drendon with the lore dump.
What did it say? The Cabal? Okay. The Cabal is a disgraced shard of the Academy. They were banished from New Haven after being caught experimenting on humans with alchemy ember.
Oh, shit.
They found the Forgotten Depths and some of its secrets. Guess they are still up to that. There you go.
Ooh.
Experiments on people with alchemy ember.
What do they call it in Full Metal Alchemist when they go see the wall, like the main character did, or you know what I'm talking about? Did anyone see that show?
What show are you talking about again? I didn't watch much
but
of
I
it.
did love it, but I don't remember.
Yeah, I watched it like when it was on.
It's like the door when you cross over to the other side. Spoiler alert if you haven't seen that. Jesus, Nathan, why haven't you watched Full Metal Alchemist? It's so good.
You need to.
I watched it back when it was on like Cartoon Network, but it was like sporadic. You know what I mean? It'd be a random episode. I didn't really know what was going on.
Yeah, that happened with me in Cowboy Bebop, and I had to like buy a bootlegged copy of the entire season to actually understand the full story.
That show's so good too.
Probably my top 10 animes of all time.
Did you hate the Netflix version of it?
I didn't see it, but I assumed it was bad.
That's too bad. I actually really liked it.
Do you guys want to hear the saddest story ever about anime that you've ever heard that is a true story? I'm not going to say who it happened to, but somebody you know. Okay. I might as well just say who it is. I just totally gave it away. So it was Steve. He had a crazy anime collection, right? Like DVD, like he had a big bookcase filled with like volumes of the best animes of the time. You know what I mean? It was amazing. It was a beautiful collection. And he'd been collecting it like since he was young. You know what I mean? And by the way, at this time, anime wasn't easy to find, right? Like it wasn't huge in America. It wasn't even close. Reddit didn't exist yet, so there wasn't people talking about it on the internet hardly. It was hard to get a collection that good and complete for series. But he had done it.
And expensive.
So
dude.
Unbelievably so expensive. So, like, you know, he wasn't rich. This was money he worked hard to put back and, you know, had just a beautiful collection. And we lived together at the time. And there was, how do I say this without getting too much personal information? It was a woman that from his past that he had never gotten over. Let's say that, okay? And he was going to move back in with her. He was going to take some money because she lived kind of far away. He sold his entire collection so he could have the money, right? Got quite a bit of money for it, you know, because it was a lot of stuff. It was hard to sell, too. It took forever, you know what I mean? Finally got rid of all of it, got the money. After he was ready to go, she said, never mind, I've changed my mind. I've found another boyfriend.
Ugh.
Oh,
Dude,
wow.
that is so crushing, dude. I still think about that, like, when it's a sad day, I'm like, well, it ain't as bad as that. You know what I mean? Like, dude was like, that was like 12 to 15 years of collecting lovingly entire collections, you know what I mean? In a time when that was really hard to do.
Women.
And he loved it.
Hey,
It's not like he
not all of
watched
us.
those things. He loved it, you know? Like, she couldn't have told
Something
him
something
before he
similar
sold
happened
it.
to my friend. He thought that he was good with this girl, and he was like gonna move to another state and quit
Yeah.
his job, and that's what he did. And then he got there, and she was like, "I'm not into it. not even. I didn't even have another boyfriend at the time. Just I'm not into it." And he was in another state, no home, no job, and I don't know what he did, but he got out of it.
I love this room we're in. I'm just gonna admire it for chat real quick for a
Say
second.
we all do stupid things for love.
Yeah. Oh, I've done some really
Love.
dumb stuff. And when
Who
real,
needs it?
Weakest of the
right.
emotions.
when real love came into my life, it was the most painless, easiest decisions I ever made in my life.
Left. Okay.
I'm talking about when I met Dymlos.
I feel that, Nathan. I feel that.
So you guys
I
see
think
that
that
moment.
freaking thing slept. Oh my god. That was beautiful.
It was really easy. I just knew. Like I watched Nathan like one time, and I was like, "Damn, Drac, you need to get me in contact with that guy."
Yeah. And what did he do? He sent me a DM, was like, hey man, I got this idea for Cringe Pony. And I was like, dude, that's a really good idea. That's a really, really good idea. Let's do it.
And so we did.
Yep.
Oh, it's history. Look at that. A bromance was born.
It truly was. And then I got to meet Dave and Steve, and it's been good. It's been a good set of dudes to roll with, for sure. Very lucky to be accepted.
Oh, not lucky. You just fit in. It was meant to be.
Yeah, for sure.
How did Steve get into anime? I actually don't know that. He would have to tell that story. He liked anime when I met him, but he kept it a secret. It was like really embarrassing in like 1994, whenever around there that we met. Like, it was kind of embarrassing, right? So like, I didn't even know. I had my suspicions because the first time I went to his house, he had a couple of like figurines and stuff, but he also liked Final Fantasy, and they were all kind of video game themed. So I wondered if he liked, because I didn't watch anime. He's the one that got me into anime. I thought it was like, for girls. I didn't know. I didn't know anime was awesome. I thought it was like for girls.
Did you think everything was Sailor Moon?
Yeah, pretty
Sailor
much.
Moon.
Yeah, I knew about Dragon
amazing.
Ball Z, but I didn't know how good it was. You know what I mean? I don't seen a random episode where they're just like, "Ah!" for 30 minutes, so I was kind of like, I don't think that's for me.
I mean, that's Dragon Ball Z to a point.
That's how Steve got me into animes. He's like, you ought to at least, I know you don't like it, but just watch Dragon Ball, and then we're going to watch Dragon Ball Z. So we watched all of Dragon Ball, and I was like, this is cool. I can see why people like it. And then we watched all Dragon Ball Z, dude. Oh my gosh, what an epic show, bro. Jeez. That story is incredible, dude. And then
Never
that
getting
was
into
it.
that.
Then I
My
realized anime
friend's
was awesome.
son. I was hooked.
Which one?
Which one?
Dragon Ball Z.
Oh yeah, man, it's
So
so good. I mean,
I
just
fucking love Vegeta so much. That's one of
Vegeta's
the greatest
awesome, bro.
characters in all of anime.
yeah, Vegeta's so good, dude. And I was so mad, because it's hard to believe, but I didn't know that Vegeta was going to end up being, cool with Goku. I didn't know nothing had been spoiled for me. I knew nothing. So, when like Goku gives like he's not going to kill Vegeta, I was like, you idiot! You have to kill this guy! What is wrong with you?
To be fair, Goku is
when
an
he
idiot.
does that to literally
He is an
every
idiot.
fucking
I
bad guy.
I know. Piccolo, Vegeta, freaking,
Got you coming.
what's his name? Boo? Majin Buu?
Boo, Cell, Frieza, all of them. All of them.
That's part of the
Oh
quirk,
yeah, you
though.
can live. It's no problem.
Yeah. You can be nice now, right? Or he was just like, some of them he just spoke, well, I can keep them under control, Such a good
Boo
show,
was
man.
messed up though.
Boo was, dude, that one part where they're up on the island, and he's like, well, we can't fight yet because they're trying to, like, buy time for Goku to get more powerful, or whatever it was. And he's like, well, like, everybody's not dead yet. And he just, like, shoots out those freaking lasers everywhere and it murders the rest of the people in the world. Like, oh my gosh,
Fucked
dude. So screwed up, that scene, dude.
At least I was
thinking, yeah, I was thinking about him eating people, turning them into chocolate and eating them.
Oh yeah, turn to chocolate. Dude, that's the scene I always think of when I think of Majin Buu. Like, that scene was so screwed up. Because they were like, we can wish them back with the Dragon Ball, and this is screwed up, but, like, we need more time, and, you know what I mean? Like, this is what we have to do. And then he just murders everybody left living on the planet in, like, 2 seconds.
Have you watched any Super yet?
No, I'm afraid to watch anything else, dude.
Dude.
I'm afraid
No, it's Dragon Ball. It's the next chapter.
Yeah, I know,
It's
but
so
I'm
good.
afraid it's not good.
So good. So good.
I'm afraid it will
It's even
ruin
better.
it. It's better.
Even better.
It can't be.
It's even better.
I have to watch it then. Is it done, or is it still going?
It's done.
Okay, I like to wait for it to be done. I don't have the patience.
It's only like 140 episodes or something like that. It's a quick jaunt compared to Z.
Yeah, Life of Ryan agrees. Super is just as good, if not better, than Z.
I feel like it's better. I like the character development better in it.
Akira's a good one, too.
A bunch of new... Oh, of course, that's classic.
That's the classic, yeah.
Vampire Hunter D.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Oh,
A
yeah.
lot of really great old anime.
I'm kind of a hipster. I like old anime more than new anime.
I like my anime like I like my women. All God's children.
Did you guys watch Berserk?
I did not.
Yeah,
I have a crazy story
Berserk
about
is
Berserk.
great. I love that show.
Oh, so good.
So I don't know much about Berserk, and I had a friend at the time who was like, "Hey, check this out," and he pretty much showed me like the very end of the Berserk anime where
Oh my
it's like he's
gosh.
in hell or whatever.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much all I know about Berserk. And
Wow, that's a weird way to find out about to see the last. Berserk's good, man. It's got a good build up, and it's for the time it was super edgy. A Demon Slayer I've started, Grix, recently. It's good. It's good. We're
I
about
couldn't
to
get past
finish.
episode 2.
Oh, dude, keep going, bro. It gets so good, so quick. And
Dude,
you're
that
like,
main character, that whiny little bitch. I
dude,
can't handle
you'll
that
love
shit.
him. You'll love him.
It's so stupid.
I promise you'll love him. You're a couple of episodes away from loving him, dude.
Ugh.
I didn't either. I was like, oh boy, we got an Anakin Skywalker over here.
anything. I'm so weak and pathetic. That's all I hear. I
Dude,
can't fucking unhear
I
it.
promise it gets good. It gets good.
Ugh.
It gets so really quick. Like, it's not like, oh, you gotta wait till season 12. Like, no, I'm talking about like an episode or two. It's gonna get really good. And when it gets good, it does not stop, bro. That show, I've many times been like, dude, they could have done like 10 episodes out of that one episode. So much happened. Like, they don't stretch it out often in that show.
I'll be honest with you, it's hard to fathom that after watching Attack on Titan.
Attack on Titan, we're almost done.
That
with.
show-
We're almost done.
Oh god, yeah.
So unfucking believable.
That's a good show, bro. You
That's
like it,
the
right?
best anime of
yeah,
all
okay,
time.
okay. Yeah, it's really good. I haven't finished it, but dang, it's good.
I mean, they still are releasing like some movie-ish things, so it's not done.
Okay.
But it's close.
It's
They
funny
keep trying
that
to make more money on it.
yeah, it's funny that we're watching the one that says it's the final season right now, but it's not the
Yeah.
final season.
It's technically the final season of the show, but then they're gonna have like some capper. They have like an hour movie-ish cap thing already, and there's like another one coming or something like that.
I don't know what that is. Alex is saying, is it true that Dymlos has watched Elfen Lied? Lied? I don't know.
Elfen Light? Maybe.
That sounds familiar for some reason.
I watch a lot of crazy shit. Like, there's this thing on Netflix called Forests of Piano. One of the greatest animes I've seen. It's just this beautiful story of this piano player and his teacher and his relationship with his family and friends, and just a lot of really great Chopin piano music being played all the time. It's so good.
Oh, nice.
They even do the animation. They like record someone playing the song that they are playing on the show, and then they animate the piano player's fingers. Like, it's
Oh,
beautiful
wow.
to watch.
Wow.
Because the whole thing matches up
Right.
perfectly.
They
And
actually
it's so
did it.
good.
Yeah, they actually
Yeah,
animated it.
Yeah, it's so good.
That's pretty crazy, actually.
Dude, I cried. I cried like a little baby. It's just like, this is such a touching story, and I just, you know me, I'm like the Grinch of forever, the biggest curmudgeon you'll ever meet. But this was such a beautiful and touching story. It got to me.
This has absolutely nothing to do with anime. But did anybody else? I can't remember the name of it, unfortunately. But it was Puppet. It was on
It was
Netflix.
called Puppet?
No, it had puppets though, and it was
Was it
just
on Nathan Napalm's channel?
no. It was on Netflix.
Okay. Oh, you're talking about freaking Dark Crystal, dude.
No.
No,
it wasn't
oh,
hey,
Dark
name.
Crystal. Nope.
That was epic.
It was like Asian puppets, and I can't remember what country. But oh my god, it was like watching an anime but with puppets. It was freaking epic. It was Dragon.
Was it on Adult Swim?
I
think we're thinking about something else.
Does anybody in chat know what
yeah.
she's talking about? Puppet anime type thing?
I mean, it was actual puppets. It
I
wasn't
wanna
anime,
see
but,
this.
I mean, it was just. I freaking loved it. I mean, it was all had to have subtitles, but it was so damn good.
I can't believe I don't know about it. Whatever it is, I'm googling this.
I think you might find some things on other.
Yeah, you don't want to Google that.
Some people they like Asian puppets.
Was it called Thunderbolt Fantasy?
Yes, that
That
was
is
it.
Okay, let's see
That
what this
was it.
is. Kotaku has an article about it. Oh, I did see this. Oh my gosh, it is epic. I have seen this. As soon as I saw the little animation. Yeah, this is a really cool show. I actually forgot about it. Guys, actually,
Everybody should watch it.
this is the show that I seen with my wife that I was like, I'm going to make puppets. That was actually the show.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Inspiration.
That actually, I'd forgotten, and in my
Oh my
memory,
God.
I had started thinking it was because of Dark Crystal, the show, like a trailer or something for it. But no, that was it. It was Thunderbolt Fantasy. Me and my wife sat down and watched it, and it blew our freaking minds. And I was like, dude, you can do cool
Wasn't it
stuff with
incredible?
puppets. Yeah. Dude, it's
I'm
amazing.
so
What's
glad it
crazy?
wasn't.
What's crazy is that it was on Adult Swim. I looked it up. This
Oh,
was
wow.
also on Adult Swim, but it had an English dub that was terrible.
Oh, yeah.
It was like all dude bro-y or whatever. It's hard to describe, but it was
Dude,
not
bruh.
good.
What was that movie called? Team Force America.
Oh,
Oh god.
yeah.
Team America
Yeah.
World
Team
Police.
America World
Yeah.
Police.
Yeah.
Best puppet technique
America!
ever.
Fuck
Heck
yeah! Coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah!
Yes.
That show is,
That's
or
it.
that movie is freaking hilarious, dude.
You got puppets, doing it. You got puppets vomiting. What else do you
Yeah, I
need?
know. That movie is just so good. But yeah, I'm
Kim
so glad
Jong-un
somebody
singing
else
So
has seen it.
Ronry.
I'm so ornery. So ornery, I'm not even around.
That's what Gulo says to me if I don't get on the game like fast enough. It's adorable.
Everyone has AIDS. My grandma and my doggo blues. AIDS. The Pope has got it, and so do you. Come on, everybody, we've got quilting to do. We're gonna break down these barricades. Everyone has AIDS. AIDS.
Well, Dymlos has seen the movie a couple times.
Couple times.
It's a classic.
It's
Which
good.
is so
I haven't
bad
seen
to
it in a
say
long
that
time,
now.
but
I
it
smoked
is
a lot
good.
of weed in college, so yeah, I watched it a bunch.
It's great sober. I've never seen it, inebriated, so I may have to do that one day.
Yeah, right?
One day.
I think for sure that was their thought process when they made it.
Yeah,
it's
you
great
think it can't
sober,
get
though.
better, and then you watch it. And you're like, oh my.
Everybody hated it. Nobody liked it coming out.
Really?
Like, well, normal people that
Mainstream,
find
yeah,
stuff funny.
yeah. The mainstream.
Normal.
Normies. All the
Everybody
normies
shat on
hated it, yeah. I remember them being like, screw that movie.
Don't go see this vomit.
Don't you support these degenerates.
They're making movies about cannibals and basketballs.
Uncle George, I want to be just like them when I grow up.
Basketball,
Go
that's
cut
another
your hair and
certified
get a real
classic.
job.
Yeah, basketball.
I don't think I ever saw baseball.
I did. It was
Oh,
good.
that's a must-see.
It's a
That
good
is
one.
an absolute
Yeah, it's a good
must-see.
one.
I feel like that's
What
an
about
overlooked one.
Orgasmo?
What was it?
That's the one I couldn't
Orgasmo.
think of.
I don't think I saw Orgasmo.
He's like a superhero.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah. That was a good one. That was like
I'm not making
90s.
it up,
that
I
was-
promise.
Yeah, I remember. That's
I think
like
that
90s.
was like their first movie.
Yes.
I rented that at Blockbuster. I remember specifically.
Then they made Cannibal the musical.
Cannibal the Musical was great.
See, I didn't see that. Okay, gotta see that.
Oh, you gotta see that. That's legendary. That's legendary.
So here's a little fun fact. After every episode of South Park, they show that little clip. It's like their company. The plane goes by,
Mm-hmm.
and it just has a little melody that goes by it. Bum 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 bum. That's actually the melody to the first song in Cannibal the Musical.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm sorry.
Nerd trivia.
Dymlos, have you ever seen Kids on the Slop or Your Lie in April?
I think I've. Your Lie in April sounds awfully familiar, but I've not heard Kids in the Slop.
I never even
Is
heard of this.
the one is that the one with the violin player?
Let's find out. I'm a mainstream anime watcher, I gotta admit. I watch all the big ones that everybody goes crazy about. I'm like, okay, I need to watch it. I don't watch a lot of TV. I really don't. I don't have time, and I'm not a big fan. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a big fan of most things. They have to be ridiculously awesome, and then I'll watch it. I need like 3 people to tell me it's that good, and then I'll finally watch it.
I don't watch it unless it's drawn in a cruddy college basement. That's the only time I watch it.
It makes sense. I'm pulling them back. I'm trying to get that other one to not come up here if I can. Oh well, it came anyway.
I'm not sure if you've noticed. But,
That's what it must feel like to be a woman. Comes anyway, even when you're trying for it not to.
Got that right.
Oh, wow.
Like, oh well, we made it to 8 seconds this time. That's progress.
I was gonna say 6, but definitely in the morning. Oof, we gotta go.
Got stuff to do, man. No time, you know?
Gotta get to work. Gotta get this
No.
done. Sorry.
Morning time is not time for quickies. No. That's time for a nice, happy good morning.
I mean, that's a happy good morning for me.
I mean, like right after coffee.
For both parties.
I mean, right after coffee.
You know, that's later. You get all the rest of the times. I get this one time in the morning.
Yeah.
This one's a little greedier.
The best way to start your day is roast beef on the menu. Oh wait, sorry.
This is
No
not
fast food. No fast food. My
stream.
bad. My bad. No fast food.
Fine.
Oh, grass time.
Sorry. Started talking about Arby's. My bad.
We were talking about homemade.
Yeah, I
roast
love it.
beef.
That's what we were talking about. Breakfast, bacon and roast beef, and coffee.
You know, you go to Winco and you
Your
go.
favorite cup.
Dymlos, slide down. So you got to do it, dude. Slide down. You just walk forward and let go. Wait. You got to get a good boost. Where's Dymlos?
I'm putting
He's
my new
watching
skill on.
everybody.
Oh, he's over here doing things that are important.
Did you want haste or what?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, slide down these steps, dude.
Okay,
It
what am
feels
I
great.
doing?
You just gotta slide down. Just woo! It's the best. It's got a good feel to it.
We keep doing
What?
this.
What?
So it's a game. You gotta see who can get the furthest away, right? Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Dymlos, you're not doing it right. You're going down slowly.
Well, I mean, wow.
And they say this game isn't fun.
Right?
You can make your
Who
own.
says that?
You can make your
Slide down
own
some
fun
stairs.
while having fun to begin with.
I mean, the problem
I love
with
this
those
game.
people are they're not giant children like us.
Oh, sorry. The name of that show was not Kids on the Slop. He missed an E. It's Kids on the Slope.
On the slopes. Okay.
On the sloop.
A little skiing.
And yes, your line April does have a violin player.
Yeah, that one was good too. I didn't cry, but you know,
Got emotional.
let's just say it's a sad kind of story,
All right, get the one in the front first.
but beautiful.
Oh,
That's a
snap.
lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a
Back.
lot.
Just run while they're all asleep. Let's see if we can reset them.
Only one.
And let Gibo do this pulling. That looked like a safe pull.
Well, you keep saying
no,
that,
they were
then
like
you run
or
their
asleep.
pulse
It's because I forget.
He's a tank.
He's on auto mode. You know, he's the main tank.
Yeah, I'm just doing my
He
thing.
gets too excited sliding downstairs.
right?
You think this is far enough?
No.
No.
Did anyone see?
I'll tell you when they
Gulu
turn
drop?
around. One of them just turned. It's waiting on the others. We're probably getting pretty close. You're shooting at me.
You could take it.
No.
He already
No,
dropped
definitely
one.
not.
Got rocked.
I think they just turned around.
What's fun about Gulo's characters, I can look at his health and based on his injuries there, I know exactly how many hit points he has, right? It's easy math. He's got 5% injury, he's got 95 hit points. It's so easy. It's not complicated
Yes.
at all.
That's good. That's my favorite kind of math.
It's also nice
Yeah.
when I pop potions that they like heal my whole health bar.
Someone would think that would be nice, but when you only have 100 hit points,
It's magic, you just turned it into high fantasy. Yeah, we got, all of us got that magic, bro. We all got it. I'm not using a lot of it because we don't get Ember Essence in here. I've only got 24, which will barely get me to town. But we do got magic.
how do you only have 24?
We've been here all day, bro. Not here.
My goodness.
Not here, technically, but...
We got two.
There's a third investigating. Just
Yeah,
pull
we'll go back a
pull
little bit. Pull back.
I got three. Oh, Nathan!
I didn't break it. I didn't break it.
It's all good. Get the two shot.
I did hit it, but I didn't break it.
Good boy.
See, unlike EverQuest, you get
You get two.
one mistake.
Yeah.
Thank God you get a mulligan.
Yeah, the second one breaks them. The first one's a freebie. That was strategic.
Also-
That was a taunt.
Very
hit, you know.
strategic.
Right.
Drendon said, smart reset. I gotta head to bed. Thanks, guys. All the best. Yeah, Drendon, thanks for coming, bro. Thanks to the Lord Drip.
Hey, Drendon, thanks so much.
Have a good one, Drendon.
Yeah.
Can't wait to find out what you guys got on the roadmap. Can't wait, Drendon.
Auction house.
Auction house. Casters. Casters.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, Nathan.
No.
Over what? The auction house?
Ugh. Come on.
He has a whole shop set up, and he can't set it up until the auction house is
Yeah,
added.
how's he supposed to sell duds?
Oh, yeah. The Duds
Yeah,
by
that
Dymlos.
was good.
Yeah.
Adventuring, boring. Selling clothing line, fucking sick.
Right.
This haste sucks. Every 2 minutes? 2 minutes?
Well,
Dude,
you know,
it
there are
gets
ways
really
to make
good,
that
and
better.
it's actually really nice.
You can get it down to
2
about
minutes.
a minute.
Yeah, if you
With magic?
stack haste items, no.
You gotta stack
Haste.
with haste.
Haste affects your cooldown, so not only when you pop it, it lowers everybody in the group's cooldowns. And if you get another warlord in the group and they pop a cooldown, or pop a haste,
Nobody
it'll
ever
lower your
has
haste
2
cooldown.
warlords in one group.
Oh, what are you talking about?
We do all the time.
Well, that's because you two are 2 warlords. That's not.
You'd be surprised though. I mean, there are so many levels.
Yeah, there's a lot of warlords.
And it's funny because on one of the raid bosses, there were 3 of us in a group. So it was ridiculous.
And honestly, we were the best group by far.
We were. I mean, a group full of warlords, you got it. One more time.
Honestly,
I mean, it is
yeah,
like
like,
the best class of all time.
What one class is gonna make a better full group than a group of full warlords?
I agree with that. I totally agree with that. If you're gonna
So
do
think
one
twice,
class,
Dymlos, before you
with
talk
everything.
shit about.
Well, I love Briggies. Don't mind me. I love my Briggies. But I love my Briggies.
There's a rat to the left of us.
Oh, we gotta get that.
Nope, it's coming. Pumpkin.
Oh,
He hates you.
I made it hate me.
Alright, and as customary, when someone first comes to Forgotten Depths, we gotta show Dymlos through the gate.
Yeah, we have to go down the stairs first, though.
Yeah.
And we also gotta clear
true.
the things that might also have the alchemist near it.
True.
Yes. We should probably get the fire
Yeah,
down the
fire
stairs
first.
before we do that, too.
But I will take a peek-saroni.
Greg says, yeah, Dymlos,
Oh,
I
I'm
liked
already
your
trying
line,
to peek.
April.
I can't tell, though.
If you like slice of life and jazz music, then you might like Kids on the Slopes. So that might be one to look into.
Oh, it's jazz music? I'm
yeah.
in.
There you go. You just got him. You hooked him.
Just like that.
I'm not like an avid jazz listener, but that's some really good music. If it's done well, jazz is super beautiful.
Agreed.
I don't want to go to some bar thing, but you know, I'll listen to some real sit down, quote unquote, classical jazz.
Dude, I can spit from so far away.
Alchemist is up.
Oh, you see it? It's over there in the
It's
corner?
at the gate, yeah. Alchemist
Wow.
is up at the gate.
Lucky
yeah.
day. Lucky day.
You gotta kill it.
We gotta get that
You gotta
fire.
take it.
Just in
We
case
gotta
we
be
die.
careful, yeah. We gotta get the fire first. We gotta do it really careful.
Oh, sweet. This is awesome.
So, Sentinel buff or Night buff?
I'll let you guys fight for that.
So either 20 to all resist or 5 to physical damage resist. Those are your options.
One more time.
22 all resist, and then either or mine, which is 5 to damage. You take 5 damage less. Math.
I
Say
would
resist.
probably do the night buff for the alchemist fight, just because I think the
So-
resists are going to be more important on the melee. But I'm going to go ranged.
Chat, this is
Oh, say
the
what?
way to get down to the second floor. The lower
FD2.
part. Yeah. Forgotten Depths 2 is that way. We're almost. When I get like
That
maybe
is the
35.
dining hall. Yeah, 35, 36-ish. Yep.
We'll be knocking on their door soon enough and eating all their dinners.
Come on,
Yep.
knock on my door.
Fighting them shriekers.
We've
Rat
been waiting
people.
for you.
Alright.
Good in the neighborhood.
This
I
Hey.
feel like the Shriekers are less than 35.
Did it say you discovered it, Dymlos, or do you have to come over here to the root in the
I
corner?
have discovered it.
Okay. Alright, we're good. In case we die, we should come back here. There used to be a glitch where
Welcome to the hollow.
it didn't always work, so hopefully that's been fixed.
If not, you'll just call Drendon. He'll show up in your stream.
Here he
He's
went to
asleep.
bed. He went to bed, though.
Yeah, he just
He'll
went
know.
to sleep.
He's listening still.
He's got his earbuds in.
We're infiltrating his nightmares. We are his nightmares.
Caster class. Casters.
I've been told I have an evil laugh, so maybe that'll help.
Yeah. Look, I'm going to have to pay attention to your laugh next time. Somebody tell a funny joke. Yeah, I'll look one up.
Hold on, I got one.
Funniest joke in the world. 2023 edition.
Did we get a potty break after? I've been drinking a lot of water. I'm sorry.
That's a
After
good
we killed
idea.
Elfman.
What are you trying to pass a kidney stone?
No. I'm just trying to be healthier.
I mean, it's
I know.
easy
Not
for
even
her
that.
as a kidney stone. It just comes right out.
No, it's not. We still. What?
It just comes right out.
Yeah, it's math. It doesn't have to go to a tiny pee hole. It has a big pee hole.
Am I going the right way?
Oh, this was
Yes,
Dean.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, pull towards the gate, but be careful when you get towards the mobs in front of the gate. The alchemist is the 4-chev red with the 3 chevs next to it.
This was deemed the funniest. Oh crap!
Oh,
I accidentally
yeah.
made it go away. No.
You said
If
the
we get a
4
big
Chev
pull,
red?
Okay.
yes, 4-chev red. If we get a big pull, everybody run down the stairs.
Yeah, we
to the
can't do
fire.
that. Yeah. Okay, funniest joke of the year, 2023. Ready?
The chef.
I started dating a zookeeper, but it turned out he was a cheetah.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Did you
well.
get that off a popsicle stick or what?
No, it says it's the
Gotta
funniest
add.
joke according to
You gotta
news.
add.
News None. According to that, it's the funniest joke of 2023. No land.
Was it the funniest dad joke? in 2020?
I mean, it just says funniest one-liner joke of 2023. I mean, 2023 was a rough
I mean,
year
I
for...
feel like anyone can say that.
Oh, that's true. Shit. Well, you know what I mean.
I mean, you could take my singing from Wednesday and just be like, "Hey, best singing on random stream of 2020, whatever."
All right.
That might have been though. Like, no, your bow song was the best song of 2023.
It was pretty great.
It really was. And watching it in live action was just amazing. The realization on your face, you poor guy.
It's a short on my YouTube page if you're curious.
You need to watch it together, I think. After we kill the alchemist.
Yeah, that'll be good to do while
Oh
Nessa
my god,
takes a
that is
pee
very
break.
red.
It's okay. Got Gibo pulling. We'll handle it. If we get alchemist, we have to focus the alchemist, so CC whatever ad we get,
Right.
but hopefully it's all good.
Did it see you? Oh, you're Pullman over there. Okay.
Is it fearable?
The cultist the ad will be fearable, but not.
Yeah, the ad will be the
alchemist.
bottom one. You can fear it, but it's only going to last like half a second.
Like a magic ferret?
Maybe 2 seconds with Magic Fear.
It's not worth it.
Yeah, you're gonna need every ounce of stamina for the alchemist.
Yeah, you are. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Also,
so
don't
if I try
stand
to,
in front of the alchemist.
is she gonna come if I try to pull that cultist? Or should I-
Probably. I would lull the cultist and pull the
Okay.
alchemist. Yeah. And if you didn't hear, she does like a frontal cone.
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Oh,
a
ink.
little late.
It's
Get it.
coming. It's
Alright.
coming.
All right, maybe we'll
Yeah,
get
it's a
lucky.
2-chev ad. Just CC the 2-chev if we need to.
We might have got lucky there.
We got it. Just CC it.
Okay, we got the alchemist on me. Casting his nasties on me. Oof! Fireball.
Shit. Well, I don't got a fireball like that.
I know.
That's not fair.
I know it sucks.
Oh, another
Got
cultist.
ad,
3 up.
3-chev.
Good job. Oof. Taking a potion. Fireball.
We're good. We're eating good in the neighborhood.
Yes.
The 2 up is up. I'm not sure he's. There we go.
Slow and steady wins the turtle.
3 ups up.
9%.
I have 3 seconds.
Doing
Slow
good.
makes the world go round.
I'm just gonna get it on me then. Because the alchemist is about to die, and then we'll kill that 2 up. Alright. Good job. You drop anything good? Manslayer sword.
DPS sword.
The boots took the cabal. Nice. Good job, guys.
Oh, the manslayer. I got one of those in the bank already. So good luck.
I mean, if no one else needs it, just save it for Dave.
Nope.
If it was a
Yes,
prophet
I
sword, I
want
would
it.
have needed the shit out of it, though.
He's gonna have to give me so many blowjos.
Oh.
What if he wants to, though? Also, I'm low on mana, so be careful.
I got it.
All right.
Alright, so we save spot to go use the bathroom.
I
Yeah,
say
yeah,
we
we
say
know-
we kill the prophet real quick while
Oh
they're
yeah,
not.
might as well. While it's here.
And then we can look
Yeah.
through the thing, and then we can take a break.
How often does that guy pop?
I've not seen him very many times, the prophet.
The problem with
Oh,
the,
wait a minute. There's two prophets.
Oh, this is the normal mob. Yeah, you mean the alchemist?
Yeah,
How
yeah,
often
yeah.
does the alchemist pop? It's a random spawn. It's like a rare spawn. She has multiple pops in the dungeon, but yeah, there's only one placeholder, and it's a random.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
if
the
I've ever
problem is
seen the
that-
alchemist here.
The alchemist can spawn here. It can spawn near Dark Forge, and it can also spawn near that clown room. If you remember where there's all the dudes we
Clown
packed
car
in
room,
there.
yep.
So it spawns all over the place.
Mr. C, you were scared shitless of that guy. He went
I
down like
was?
a little baby.
Yeah, we did good. That can be a really ridiculously hard fight. We did good.
Oh, we handled it well.
That's the first time I've ever fought her. Or him.
All right, Dymlos, take you a look in here and look at that upcoming boss.
Ho ho! Worst Meyer of ever.
I hope we get 1,000 Ashen for that.
We got a safe spot to go pee.
Yep.
Yeah, you can
we'll
just go back
the
down.
stairs. Yeah, go back down the stairs to the fire.
We're gonna look up this video.
Yeah, Nathan can play the video.
Yeah,
for
you got a
everybody.
link. Do you got a link straight to it?
I'll find it. I
I
have it
can-
on my
I-
Twitch, but yeah, you can find it. Mr.
I
C,
can
on
get
your
I can
YouTube.
get I get the link. Let me get to the fire first, though.
Yeah, yeah. Last time a joke that cringy was told, my dad had just died. I got hammered on Jameson and Coke. Nathan and I told the worst jokes known to man all stream. Yeah. Oh, I remember that.
Be
was a
right
good
back.
one. I quit drinking the next day
Very
after
fun.
rewatching that stream. Made him quit drinking. All right. Yeah, let's see. There it is. Thank you, Mr. C. All right, let's watch this together.
Ooh, longbow, yes please. Mmm. Yum yummy in my tum tummy. Who's gonna get the bow? Who's gonna get the bow? Who's gonna get the bow? I hope it's me. I won the bow. I won the bow. I won the bow. I will equip it now. I can't wear the bow.
Oh no!
I need one more level. And when I get that level, I will equip the bow. Ooh,
That's pretty funny.
longbow,
I had
yes.
seen that. I forgot about it. I had seen that. That's how it be. Alright guys, give me a second while we're taking a little PP break. I'm going to take a PP break. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. We got lots more action. We're going to deeper into this perilous dungeon. Deep. As deep as we can get.
As deep as you can go.
Yep. Well, until we get as far deep as we can go. And then we'll have to
What's up, Gulu?
let the blue chew it up for next time. I'll be right back.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm up to 63%.
Very nice.
All right, we all here? Nope,
Think
Dymlos
so.
ain't back yet.
Sorry about that. I'm back. Had to get the good kitty some good kitty treats.
Makes sense. Welcome back. All right, here we go.
Cause she's such a good kitty. How's your dog doing, Nathan?
The puppy or the dog?
Yeah,
Um,
the puppy.
puppy is
Sitting in your lap right now?
no, he's probably in the bed with my daughter. He usually sleeps with her at night. He's doing good. He's starting to learn to be potty trained. He can find one small piece of paper, bro, and wreck the house with it. He's got a talent. One small piece of
Yep.
paper, it will somehow be torn to microscopic levels across the entire house.
But just think about the amount of fun he has doing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, Nathan. Maybe you should have taken him out for a walk.
Oh, he gets lots of walks. He's the most spoiled dog I've ever seen in my life. My dog,
yeah, you have
my
to hold him constantly.
yeah, somebody's either holding him or they're taking him for a walk. It's like fun time for him 24/7. And then cuddled at night. My Australian Shepherd though, we're trying to figure out a solution because he's having to share his food bowl, right? And it stresses him out so bad that he's eating like double, right? Like he's eating like way more because you know what I mean? Like he doesn't want the other dog, I guess, to have his food. I don't know what's going on, but he is getting obese. Like we're trying to figure out what we're gonna do. We've already switched them to like feeding schedules where, you know, we give them the amount well, we give them a little bit more than they're supposed to eat, but like, you know, a decent amount of food at certain times of the day instead of leaving it out. He was already a big boy. He's a really big boy now.
Things are wrecking us.
Sorry about that. See, we wouldn't let me spend it anymore.
Ooh. Good fight.
Oh, that cult has seen us.
It's coming right for us.
There's another one patrolling this way too. If it's another 2 up, we'll be fine. Is there any benefit to camping out beside an Ember Ring?
He goes instantly rather than waiting.
I'm gonna peek this room real quick just to see if the awakened is up.
Well, you wouldn't run out of
See it.
your stamina. The further you're away from an Ember Ring, slowly starts to creep down, right? Like you get injuries from dying on your health. Your stamina slowly goes down, so you wouldn't have to worry about that. I would assume you would also heal faster next to it, but I don't know if that's true or not. It seems like it'd be true. Plus,
I think you heal faster.
it feels like you do. Plus, you should also, you know, if something happened, you died, obviously, you just respawn right back at the Ember, or the, whatever it's called, Death Hollow
the mob right
nearby.
there.
But the mob would still be there, though, yeah.
I don't think you get much benefit. I definitely have fought something near a fire and still it didn't feel like I was just getting constantly healed.
Yeah.
No, all health regen during combat is pretty bad.
There you go. Plus, nothing really goes by there.
Yeah.
You'd have to pull it
to
the Ember Ring.
Yeah.
Got a pop right next to you guys or behind you guys.
That does change in a couple of spots when you're higher level.
Oh, I'm sure. I can't wait. Can't wait for 5 months from
Funny
now.
as hell. I don't think it'll be 5 months.
For what? 5 months for what?
When we hit higher level.
Oh. How much do you need to level up, Dymlos?
I just leveled.
Oh.
I'm 2% in.
Oh, what? Congrats, I missed it.
Oh, thanks.
Right here behind you, Nathan. Grab that one so you don't add us.
The Watcher back there? Oh,
That's
no,
a
the
Guardian
Guardian.
right there.
I feel like your problem, Dymlos, is that your mindset is in the After Dark, and you need to get past that.
Yeah,
no,
we're
you're
actually playing long, not just for 2 hours, and as much as we can. So, yeah, we're gonna...
And we're not in Basilisk ZV, so we're doing way better.
Yeah, we're actually in a place
true.
where you're getting XP. What does this all con to you guys, by the way?
Yeah.
Everything's been
orange.
orange, except
Okay.
for the cult,
Yeah.
except for the Alchemist, who's been red.
Yeah,
So yellow at 26, guys.
nice. So this
Yeah.
is good.
Awesome.
Probably gonna get a rat with this bunch.
Yeah, so as we start hitting 26, that's when this is going to be really nice XP.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has been. I'm 26 and it's actually really good XP.
And we can start trying to get some of that rare loot. Like the axe.
Yeah.
Get them masks,
Yeah,
get them
okay.
swords.
I need a
I
sword.
do have my sword waiting for me in my bag already.
You said there's a
That
sweet healer sword.
Yeah.
It
it's
drops
same
off the
sword
person
you
we just killed.
won. Yep.
The person we just killed.
The alchemist. Yep.
Alchemist.
Yeah, drops a tank sword and a healing sword.
I like sword. Does it have a good graphic to it, or does it look like the Windstrider?
You mean the wing blade? No, it doesn't look like the
Wing
wing
blade,
blade.
whatever. I play a lot of games.
Yeah. They start to blend together
Yeah.
after a while.
Oh, you called it Windstrider. Yeah, that's Pantheon.
And also, I did get tomorrow off, so we can play really late tonight if you really want to go at it.
I'm down if everybody else is.
I'm down. I'll even play tomorrow.
Okay, I'm gonna let you pull this.
Evo's always down. He's down with the clown.
Yeah. I have no life, dude. Retire. It's winter.
Welcome. I'm working, but other than those 40 hours, I'm gaming.
And my axe.
It's winter time.
And
it's too cold to do
my
anything
warlord thing.
The feathered windblade. That's right.
I might get 2 here, so hold up.
There's the second.
I spent a mini late nights with you, Dymlos. I know how I could.
Oh man, we went super late one night that I remember.
Yeah, I think we got 3 epics that night, or right at most of it.
Yeah,
Because
yep.
we started the one defiler, your buddy. We started his that night while we finished ours, and oh my god, it was daylight before we finished.
I'm so glad we got as many people as we could their epic weapons before everyone bailed on that game.
Oh, Sumne says he's camping Windfeather right now, by the way.
Nice.
He says he's gave away 3 today. Or, I'm
That's
sorry,
very
gave away
kind.
6. Sorry, gave away 6. Dang. What was the lowest level y'all would accept if you lost someone? For here, you need to at least be 20, 25, 24 maybe. We brought people in at 24 as long as everybody else is 25.
It's just bad XP at 24.
Yeah, it'd be bad XP for whoever came. Because it'd be reds. There'd be a couple you get a few mobs here and there you might get decent XP, but for the most part it'd be pretty bad. Because in this game, if it's red, for anybody that doesn't know, that's not good. You get penalized on the XP. Not 100% sure why they did that, but it's the way it is.
I think it's their kind of creative way at stopping power leveling.
Yeah.
Like, they didn't want to
They
stop
did
it
it.
completely, but they wanted to make it so you couldn't just take like a level 1 into a level 30 dungeon and have a level 50 AoE stuff down and have them get 10 levels right away.
Now, Greg, if we
But I
lost
love
somebody,
World
we'd
of
bring you, though.
Warcraft.
If you're willing to come, we would bring you if we lost somebody. 2?
Oh, the Awakened.
Oh, Awakened. Yeah, CC the other one.
It's hard.
Not
He
me!
slept me. Hang on.
Patrick,
Slept
how would you
everybody.
guys play?
Oh, God. Out of all the people he could have attacked. Had to be the striker.
Because he was
Am
out
I
of
not
range.
supposed to pull the Awakened yet? Is he named? I didn't even pay attention.
Yeah, he's a named. It's okay. It's okay.
I think
Yeah,
you
it's
had
all
no
right.
wow.
choice, to be honest. He's AoEing, too.
He's great too. He's a great named. We want to kill him every time.
Okay.
What can he drop?
The fucking
Ooh,
mask.
the mask.
The mask.
I remember now. Yep.
Oh my god, look at that mask.
Nice. We got that mask drop. Y'all making me want to play it? Wait, debating on trying Embers again. Okay. Did it shortly after launch and wasn't impressed, but Pantheon's killing me with lack of progress and the constant oopsies, like persistence now. Yeah, I mean, dude, this game is drastically different than it was at launch, man. They did so much work throughout 2023. The combat feels different. All the classes have been revamped. The magic system added. 3 new zones added last year. 6
So if you
plus
played during
new
launch,
dungeons.
if you played during launch, remember it was like you had to be with very close to levels, and now they have the gel system that fixed that, and then you had oh wait, did I win the mask?
Yeah.
No, did I win the mask? I rolled a fucking 92. Are you kidding?
Wow.
We'll get another one.
And what did you roll, Mr.
I know.
C? A 93? Yes, in fact,
Oh, by
a
one,
93.
wow.
Beat you by 1,
Yeah.
dude.
Hate when that happens, for sure.
We're gonna be spending a lot of time
It's
here.
fine. Mr. C uses a lot more stamina than I do, so he gets
Yeah. Also, you have a warlord song. I don't.
You got a second heal, I don't.
You want to get this rat back here before you pull, just in case?
Are we really
grab
talking about our EPs here? Come on, guys. Come on.
Our EPs? EPT?
No, EPs.
Oh.
Someone get the ruler.
I thought that might have
Someone
been
get
a...
the inch ruler.
I thought EPT might be like a new term for UFOs, you know?
No. Oh, God, no.
And we got all excited.
I was like, wait, what?
Anyways, before the exciting rolls, at launch, you had to be within like 2 or 3 levels of people, and it sucked. And now they had the gel system that fixed that. Stamina system sucked. Everything cost so much, and stamina was such a pain in the ass to get back. And they fixed that. It's way better now.
Yeah. And then, even when Magic released, it was kind of a pain because you would blow through it so fast, and they fixed that. And Marshall was having issues. They just fixed that. Not to mention, they changed up the new player experience. They've added mobs and world bosses. Even in the very first zone, there's a world boss. New mobs out there, more content altogether. I mean, it's made... Like, when they did the free trial for their anniversary, a ton of people who hadn't played since launch came back. Just because there were so many players coming back, a lot of people came back to it. And I just will never forget my chat just being filled with people being like, oh my gosh, the game is so much better than when I played at launch. And plus, it doesn't cost you anything. You've already bought the game, as long as you remember your username and password, right? Or can reset it if you did forget. You don't have to have a subscription to come back and try it out. Just see if you're digging it now. Very likely you'll be digging it now. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty stinking good.
Congrats.
Congrats.
Thank you. I get to use my new nothing.
Nothing.
God.
You get
Well, how many hit points you get?
You get
Nathan.
Wait, what?
You got a pop here.
Yeah,
You get closer to 30, so you can equip stuff at 30, I guess.
Yeah,
That's all you get.
That's it. I get closer to 30, which is closer to 50, which is...
Yeah, this game's not
The
hard
end.
enough for you. That's just funny.
I almost said you get more hit points, but that's not true.
No.
No,
I
no
am
more
going the
hit
right way,
points,
white
no
guys.
more weight.
You get more
Yeah.
strength, though? Nope. Never mind.
Well, come on up.
Yeah, we're going the right way. You're doing a great job. We do not go that way. Go up here to the left.
Can we go that way?
No.
I kind of want to
Day
go that
Red
way.
also
We're going that
Viagra.
way.
Because you keep saying don't go that way. I kind of want to go that way.
It's gonna be dangerous. That's down to the clown
We
room?
got Epic Group.
Yeah, that's clown car room.
Yeah, that'd be pretty bad.
That sounds
We're
like
not there yet.
Clown car?
Isn't the other way Darkforge? Or kind of near Darkforge?
Eventually, this takes us up to the nipple. The
Oh, okay.
To the ghetto castle.
Oh, yeah.
Wanderer.
Oh, Got a red coming.
Looks like he's gonna stop there. It's
Ooh,
white.
it's a red one. Beefy boy.
It's a whitey.
It's a white eating it. Gel.
It's yellow.
Isn't that the same?
25. Oh snap!
I know one of these nocturnes you want to daze, but I forget which ones.
This
Maybe
one,
it's the bruisers.
Yeah, it's the one that I got ranged before.
2 weeks later, and the allure of VR is gone. Not feeling it anymore. Yeah, I went really hard on VR at first too, and it was the most amazing thing ever. And then, you know, I still think it's really cool technology. I just, you know, it's one of those things where I can't play it for like long periods of time, so it makes it hard for me to dive in.
I'll wait till it's like Ready Player One technology.
Yeah, that'll be nuts.
Then I'll get into it. Except the treadmill, I have to teach my dog.
Yeah, I won't
to
be
run the
running.
treadmill. Yeah, I ain't running.
I'm hoping we do it theater
Do they
of the
have the
mind
wheelchair
style.
edition?
We need
You
theater of the
right,
mind
right.
edition, where
Right.
we just doing all the things with our brain power. You know what I mean? That's what.
So
we
has
need.
anyone seen or played the game Ripper?
I don't think so.
It was an obscure 90s adventure game that starred Christopher Walken and a bunch of other
What?
studded cast. Yeah. He goes, this fucking guy, Ripper. But anyways, one of the characters, he's like super in the VR, but his setup is he's held up in the air with all these dangling wires that are connected to him, and I think that's where we might head.
Yeah. That'd be creepy to walk into.
Whatever.
Like, dude, what is
Cool
your
as hell.
son doing in there? And they're like, oh, he just plays video games.
Auto
You're hanging
Twitching.
from the ceiling, like, yeah, you're in the hentai game, actually.
You don't even
There's octopuses everywhere.
you don't even take your pants off. You'll just,
Yeah.
That's how advanced it'll be. You'll go into the Starbucks and you'll see a dude hooked in, and
Have you guys seen the video, the viral little video of the grandma caught on the VR?
A grandma.
Oh my
cop?
god!
don't know.
Yes.
She's
is that
like,
the one where she's holding the dog?
She's like, I
My
don't
daughter
remember a
sent it
dog,
to
but
me.
she's like fondling and doing all the things, and they walk in on her. It's pretty, it's pretty wild.
Yeah,
I
there's
would,
no dog.
I would not want to catch
Don't,
my
don't
grandma.
help! Don't help!
Too late.
Okay, got one on me.
DC one.
I
if
think
you
we only
can.
got two,
okay,
so
okay.
we should
Yeah,
be
we
fine.
only got two. Kill this one.
Those must have hit you hard, huh?
Yeah. Oh, they're red to me, so they didn't like me much.
Might be best for us if they're starting to get red. You guys might be best for us to just camp.
Yeah, we should probably
Yeah,
just head
we
back.
can go back. Yeah, we can go back.
You guys aren't gonna get good XP here. This is regular blue to me.
Ooh, that
They're
Reggie's
yellow
blue.
with gel.
Yeah, Nathan's getting real XP now.
Yeah,
Nice.
He tasted it for a second.
yeah. I saw 1% go up, and I was like, oh my gosh, what? All right, yeah, let's
You
go
should
back.
you should have seen his weenus when he got that 1%.
Dude, my weenus grew about 3 sizes that day.
Do you guys know what a weenus is?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's this guy right here.
Yeah.
And we learned what a flagina is.
Flagina's the little finger, the little flap of skin between your thumb and forefinger.
You think
we
we'd
did a
come
whole
up with
class
better
on
names
it
for
one
that shit?
night.
Yeah, they knew what they were doing. Buying a VR headset in the future into racing sims. Racing is pretty cool in VR, I thought, because you can literally like check your rear view mirror, look behind you. It's kind of cool. My problem has always been if I play for too long, I'd start feeling weird, and then I'll get headaches, like Witcher was talking about. If I continue, because I played Skyrim in VR and thought it was just the most immersive coolest freaking thing ever. But you know, you can't just play Skyrim for 2 hours. You know what I mean? That's something you, and I started getting real sick, and I think that was about the time I kind of quit playing. And my kids still play a lot, but they, you know, they don't play anything serious on it. They'll play little multiplayer games together. What's that one slice dance thing? Beat Saber.
Fruit Ninja.
I don't know. They might play Fruit Ninja, but they definitely play Beat Saber. My wife likes that one.
Yes, she does.
She likes beating it, you know. Thankfully, that's why I married her, you know.
I was gonna say that's how you
Of
have
course.
kids.
Everybody I know with VR says Beat Saber is like the best game.
It is cool.
It's pretty fun.
I'm not a big
The
fan
Alchemist
of
is up again.
Alchemist
stuff
is
like
up,
that,
yeah.
even I like it. Oh my gosh, are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we clear this room?
We are
for
getting
just
freaking
in
lucky,
case?
dude.
Yeah, we
Um,
should probably clear it.
Yeah, we probably should.
Nice sphere. Get to play flight simulators, but I got banned from the only one I knew how to use.
How do you get banned from a flight simulator?
I mean, if
Or
it's
we're
a
gonna
single
have to
player
ask
game,
you to leave the simulator.
You're right. Like, get out.
if someone could get banned from a single player game, it's Witcher.
Like, you know what? We don't want you playing our game, even by yourself. You're upsetting the NPCs. A DCS, what does that stand for? It's an MMO, thousands of people on one server. Oh, that's the game you're playing. What does the DCS stand for? That's the flight simulator? That's pretty cool if it's got thousands of people. Can you do dogfights and stuff? A flight simulator MMO. I don't think I knew about this.
I've never heard of it.
Somehow it's going to be on MMO Tourist next.
Oh my gosh, we'll be playing a VR game. Digital Combat Simulator. No, I've not heard of that. Interesting. You can pull whatever. I'm just gonna get this cake right. He'll die in like 5 seconds.
Did you ever play Strider for the NES, like the original one?
The original, yeah. Uh-huh.
Came out in like '89.
Yep. Nowhere near as good as
Oh,
the
I-
Genesis one, but
Sure. That's how I think of Witcher. I think Witcher is Strider.
that is him. It was based on him. It was based on a true story.
And it was Witcher.
And it was Witcher, right?
Alright, this might be tricky here. They're all standing pretty close.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Like I said,
really
if it goes
tricky.
bad, run to the fire down the stairs.
Yep. Alchemist in 1, so we should be okay. Oh no, the other one got feared, didn't it? Think we can split
No,
the
we're
others?
good. We're good.
No, we're good. We're good.
Okay, okay.
Do you see that one?
I am.
Gotta control
Oh, that was a
both.
clutch hill, dude. Oh, jeez. It's a lobby flight sim. Oh, it's the one you won that ABP on. Okay, okay.
That's the last stone I have. Right there.
We should be
Alright, there
good.
we go,
All right,
good
we're
job.
good.
I dropped all the magics.
Paint sword.
I wish this place gave more Ember essence. Like, at least like if you got like 50 for a boss kill or something, that'd be nice. Or killing the alchemist, you got some at least. This is range, so I'm just gonna stand back and spit on him.
Is your axe better than this, Nathan?
Probably. I didn't really look. Oh, yeah, it is. I have that one in the bank. I used it for a long time.
I've
now.
got
Oh, crap.
both swords.
I wasn't paying attention.
I was gonna say, Nathan needs an adult.
I'm trying.
Oh, look, he's down. I'm sorry.
What? Witcher got banned from Star Citizen. My guild and I hijacked the Idris when they were showing it off at E3 in 2019. Yeah, try to line aside a little bit. I'll grab it. Let me pull it back. So annoying. There we go.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was a little
I think
distracted.
there's just one
Sorry,
left.
Mr. C.
One left if you want to pull it, Nathan.
It's all right. We were all. I was out of mana anyways.
The last one in the room, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
That haste magic looked awesome.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, temporary ban on Quorum. Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna have to look that up. I faintly remember that happening.
I think there's a chest that spawns around here sometimes.
Should we go get hit points back by the fire before we continue?
Probably a good
That'd be a
idea.
good idea, yeah. $65%. Yeah, I was reading that a bunch of people got banned on Quorum for a bunch of different reasons.
What are they getting banned for?
I don't know, but that was a while back, a few months ago. I was reading about a bunch of people got banned.
I know there's a certain guild that you kind of can't tell on or interfere
Yeah, that's
with,
what I've
or-
heard. Yeah,
Or they
like got
you're in
favor
trouble.
with the
Yeah.
GM. What? Your mom ran over her laptop? Why was her laptop in the
Why was
driveway
the
or whatever?
laptop in a driveway, right? It's like, or she crashed through the wall and Kool-Aid Man it.
My next goal is to get banned from the Nathan Napalm YouTube channel. It's unlikely. And plus, then you could just go to Twitch and you'd be unbanned there.
Yeah.
He hates Twitch, by the way.
Oh, Witcher hates Twitch? It's because they put his name in their name. I understand. They just added a T and trying to act like there's something special. I get it. Originally, Witcher actually started the whole platform. It was called Twitcher. And Amazon swooped in and stole it right up under them.
And spent billions and stole it.
And bits used to be called bitchers, you know.
No, we're not talking about Embers. No, Grix. No. We're talking about Quorum, the EverQuest private server. Not this. No, this is a very fair. I mean, Eloa is in my guild, but they don't give us any special things. I am trying to get them to. I'm trying to get them to do some special things, but they haven't been over and done it yet. So, I don't think they will. She didn't do it. She didn't run over her laptop on purpose. Apparently, she forgot. She left her trunk open, and it fell off. And when she backed up, oh, I see. That's not good. She used it for work too, probably. A private server showing favoritism. Oh, what has the world come to? Say it ain't so. I know.
Right?
Never happened before
Impossible.
in the history of private servers, ever. Oh, okay. It was time for it to go then. It was just his time. You know what I mean? It does boot up, but the screen is all messed up. Yeah. It was just time, you know?
Plug it into your TV, you'll be good to go.
Yeah, you can plug a monitor in it and you'll be good.
I used to do that when my laptops would go out, yep. The Embers devs wouldn't allow, I remember that. Yeah, they wouldn't allow Witcher to get the title of the Grand Wizard after being the first to turn in the quest for level 1 alchemy, I know. Hopefully I can get her data off of it for a chiropractic clinic stuff. How bad is it, like... Yeah, I guess if the hard drive isn't too bad, right? Depends on how she ran over, I guess.
Well, if it boots up, it should be alright.
Yeah, if it boots up, yeah. Then, The annoying thing about computers like laptops to me is like, you'll run over a laptop with your car. It will still boot up. You'll just drop it from like a table and it's screwed and like no recovery. It's just done.
Right.
That's what's annoying.
Uh-oh, we got a couple of ads.
Replace laptop screens before, but this one's so old it's not going to be worth it, yeah. The toy chemistry sets are back? They're reselling those?
Probably not like the original ones, man. Have you seen the ones from like the 40s?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking
bomb.
of. Yeah, they're like,
bomb at it,
make your own nuclear reactor.
Right.
And send in this postcard to order some more uranium that legitimately was a real thing.
Right. I have an old little toy steam engine, and you actually build a fire under this thing. And this
I've
used
heard
to be
about
like
that.
A kid's toy.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice stuff.
That's probably worth a ton of money, dude. I bet you that is worth a ton of money.
At least for that level.
Yeah.
Yeah, overdue for an upgrade, yeah. You keep getting lucky, we'll just be farming the alchemists.
Yeah, we can literally pull around here and just keep clearing the bridge, See if we get another awakened spawn. Keep clearing the room by the gate.
Yeah.
These are spawning pretty quick. Manslayer in there by the gate.
You're blazing through the honor mode? Have you had to do any complete restarts, Peace Dog? Pull this cultist and we get that manslayer. This is your third try, nice. So it's got some difficulty to it to get all the way through it. I'm in Act 3, so it's pretty easy now. Getting good levels. Starting to hit that OP status.
That'd be good for somebody. Probably not, though.
I think Nessa needs it. She's got the 31, but she doesn't have the 25 yet.
Nice. Ooh, got owned by the hag on your second try. First action, aggro Kaga, and the druids using friends on dialogue and just quit out.
Well, just in case someone else wanted it, there you go.
Right? That'd probably be good for like soloing now.
Yep, yeah, it's a good solo weapon.
Got 2 incoming.
Everybody got one that wants one?
If you need it, need it. I already have.
Well,
a
I
bunch.
don't really need it, but if I'm out soloing, that's probably good for solo.
If you think you might use it, take it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I needed it. So we'll see.
The boss honor mode are much harder. That's what I've read, yeah. I haven't gotten to try it yet. Headed back to the bridge, right?
Should we wait to see if Cultist repops or Alchemist?
Oh yeah, yeah, we can do that. I'll just pull random trash from the bridge while we wait. Pull it back to there.
Yeah.
2. Yeah, no saves coming. Yeah, that's a big deal. Love the multiplayer playthrough, but when I went through solo, it just wasn't the same. First boss seemed like that arm mode, so I guess he isn't a boss. Yeah, when you're playing solo in Baldur's Gate 3, I like to look at it like it's like you've got the convenience of having the ability to play D&D by yourself. You know what I mean? Do they have a solo loop in yet? Would that be good for level 24? They don't have one in for this dungeon yet, but they did say they're adding one for all of them. So at some point, it might be when they... A good time for them to add it would probably be when they release the 3rd floor of this place, which I know they've been working on. So that could be part of that update. Kind of makes sense. For level 24, solo... I don't know, man. It might be best just to come to Red Shore near an Ember Vein and just kill the stuff on the outside of it. Might be one of the best ways. Because that should be right around level 24, right outside the Red Shore EV. Usually along the beach somewhere.
We got one coming in. Yeah, I'm trying to think because I think you're a little bit too low for Undercroft, the Undercroft solo loop.
Maybe, yeah.
What level are they?
24.
Yeah. If you're geared, I think you can do the solo loop in Undercroft.
Yeah, I just gotta hold it here and spit at it.
Because you have like... You have the Ant EV, but that's like 18 to 20.
Yeah. That'd be too low for him now. I don't know. He might be able to do Undercroft. Get to go con it. I'm not sure. You know where it's at? Down in the southeast corner of Meadowlands? Yeah, yeah. Have you been there, con that? That might be good. If not, then I would say farming an EV right outside of it, where all the ashen stuff spawns and stuff. But just be careful because they do pile up there. I've been playing Elden Ring with my son. I love action combat. Kind of makes me want to try an action combat MMO. If only there was a really good one, man. If only there was a really good one.
Blue Protocol.
Blue Protocol. If you're okay with anime, which I am, I'm actually super excited about that game. My wife's gonna freaking love it.
Yeah, though, right?
I'm not a fan of anime, and I'm still interested in that game.
It looks good, man. It looks really good. Like as far as the graphics go, and it sounds like most of the things people are complaining about aren't really things I would complain about, right? Like it feels a little grindy.
Operator.
I never understood that when people say that. Like, it's a freaking MMO, bro. It's either gonna... Like, it's just weird. Some people will be like, oh, it's not grindy. Just because I'm running 100 million quests that are really boring all day, somehow that's not grindy.
Yeah.
Like, I would rather just kill crap than run those stupid quests.
I feel you on that. Does anybody else? get more crits on auto attack than your regular, than your good stuff. Like
I think it's random for me.
Yeah, it's like well, it feels like I get more crits on auto attack than my abilities. And I'm sure it's random, but
There's pop starting to pop in the gate room.
Alright, let's go check it out.
I got a minute and a half on the timer. I don't know if the timer is right, but
well, pretty close.
I started one to see if he's on it. But like I said, she's got a few different spawns.
Yeah. I just beat Elden Ring at level 99, one-handed, and a 12 thumb button MMO mouse. Elden Ring's awesome, man. That was such a good game.
I was so pleasantly surprised by it, even though it had like amazing awards and reviews, and I had no interest in it at all. And then I played it, and it was amazing.
It's so good. I think a lot of people got scared off by the Dark Souls being by the same developers and kind of play style.
It kind of is Dark Souls.
It is. Just I feel like it feels different when you're playing it though, because like in Dark Souls, if you're getting creamed, then I mean you just got to keep doing it, right? Until you can run around and do the same little kind of content in that vicinity. You can explore a little bit because the levels are pretty densely compacted with content and areas, but like you can't just leave and go do something totally different for a while. You know what I mean? And I feel like with Elden Ring, you could just be like, screw this, I'm getting aggravated. I'm gonna go do this other thing. And there was just stuff everywhere in the world that was piquing your interest, you know?
I don't see the Awakened up on the bridge. Do we want to clear back towards this other room and see if we got him up again in that room? We killed him before?
Yeah.
And come back and check and see if the Alk spawns.
Yeah, sounds good.
Now, I'm going to have a controversial opinion. Shocker, I know. But I think the level design is tighter in the other Dark Souls entries than it is in Elden Ring.
Sure.
I'm not saying it's bad, I just think it's a lot tighter. Because you don't have these giant expanse areas.
Right. But wouldn't you agree that, like, I forget what they call them in that game, but, like, the big dungeons, the main ones, they feel like they're ripped right out of Dark Souls, I felt like. Because there's, like, multiple paths, different ways to get there, and all that.
Yeah.
But, like, yeah, your general gameplay experience feels drastically different than Dark Souls because of the wide open areas and all that. And that's awesome that your son beat Elden Ring at 11. It's epic. My son got pretty far in Elden Ring. He really liked it, but then he went back to playing Fortnite again. He plays Fortnite. He plays Apex, I think, and something else he's been playing lately. I'm not sure what it is.
My daughter's an Apex actual. Don't ask. But she's addicted to Apex Legends.
Yeah, so is my son. He likes it a lot, too. My son's doing this curious thing where he's like finding girls he likes, getting them to play a game that he likes, and getting them addicted to the game, and then he just plays video games with these girls from school that he likes all day. We have to literally tell him to go to bed.
Man, kids have it so friggin' easy.
They really
man.
do. That's what I said. Like he's just gaming with girls all the
Also,
time.
we kind of got like a bunch of ads.
Is there more than 3, right? For 2 ads.
As long
That
as
was
we're
great.
aware.
What was that spell? That was kind of neat.
That was the haste.
Makes our hands all drippy.
Oh, no, wait.
Oh, no. Hit the wrong one. Alright, didn't wake up.
So I can no longer spend my so hang on to your belt.
Awakened is up. Alright. I'm gonna let Givo pull. Maybe he can get the 2 on the other side of the room without pulling the boss. Pretty sure I'll just pull the whole room.
Well, we're gonna get the awakening no matter what, I think, here.
Yeah, just focus the awaken.
Alright, on the awaken.
This is the guy that drops the mask.
Yep.
Get that good.
Oops, the awaken.
Nice crossbow for sports.
I already have it.
It's gonna get 5 total bolts used from it.
Oh, it might get more than that when we look at the flagjack.
All right. Well, I'll bring you with me.
You definitely should. Yep.
Yeah, definitely want some ranged on them guys.
Yeah.
They hurt.
They hurt bad, yeah. The slag going down the slagjack ring can turn south pretty quickly. What's further back here? Which way does this go?
That goes to the climb car room.
Oh, right.
We can go back.
Got one incoming.
%to go.
Nice.
Almost there.
Yeah, it's to that point now where it's like, ooh. past the halfway mark,
Yep.
past the 3/4 mark, and it's like, okay, we can do it now.
Yeah, you start feeling that slide.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sliding into home base. Oh, 3 up cultists. Yeah, we got a couple more pops in the alchemist room.
You think he moved his pop move somewhere else, Gulo?
Probably.
Yeah, we got lucky with 2 in a row.
Who's got tracking?
Nobody.
Wrong game. If only. I know. I'm like, I've mentioned that more than once.
That'd be awesome.
Got one coming up behind us.
Need that tracking, yep. Byron agrees.
Can't believe the strikers ripping aggro.
Well, the way that striker's built is OP.
Well, I have
Say, you use a twink.
I've almost leveled up my hill to level 2 alchemy.
He's just jelly on my axe.
I'm very effing jelly of your axe and your faults. No, not faults. Your greens.
You're just jealous of his haste only, no stamina build.
That too. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
You know, I'm at 21 haste at the moment. Not bad.
Yeah.
And that booty.
Yeah, that's right.
Or maybe Alchemist could surprise us. Maybe it's on a slightly longer spawn timer.
It definitely could. I mean, it is a 4 show. I don't know what the timer is. I've never actually been there to watch it spawn in the same spot.
For some reason, I'm thinking 20 minutes. But.
I thought the same thing, but it didn't pop at 20 minutes.
Oh, was it 20 minutes? Okay.
Yeah, that's what the timer I said was.
Or it is 20 minutes, so. I better stand in the sound car room. I can't talk. My daughter's laughing at me.
That or the Dark Forge room.
Ooh,
And we ain't going there.
Yeah, I don't think we're either doing either one of them.
We're close to being able to do the Dark Forge room, though.
We would
Close.
need everyone to be at least 27.
You think 27?
I to do Dark Forge probably. We could
Oh,
probably
do
the
Dark
Clown
Forge.
Car.
We could do the room.
If everybody's doing if everybody's 26, I think we could probably do Clown Car. But yeah, to start going and farming Dark Forge, we'd probably need everybody 27.
Yeah, that makes sense. But down there where that room where the Slagjacks start, we could do that. But if we saw Dark Forge, we'd have to not engage probably.
I mean, we could try them, but just clearing the whole room and like consistently
Yeah, it's
keeping
hard.
up with spawns, like yeah, we would get overwhelmed if we weren't the right level, and people would be getting one shot.
Archer
Yeah.
behind us. Well done.
Thank you.
hold the bridge if you want to, Gibo.
Okay. Oh, got two. Top.
Yeah, we're doing good in this area, though. Get the one on the stairs. There's that 67%. I'm creeping up.
Yeah.
When was the last time you leveled?
It's been a minute.
When you level, you get a new ability, right?
Yep, we've already
You
went
got
and
your
farmed
book
it.
already?
Yep.
Yeah.
Where we go get books?
Gotta go farm. It's a
Yeah,
really
Stone Canyon or Retro Ridge.
I love that. I love the Retro Ridge camp spot. That's fun. That's where Blue Chew was born on my channel.
Yep.
Is it? Oh, that's right. Yes, I was watching that. That was. Oh my goodness.
That stream is so funny because I remember after it, you're like, I think I'm gonna make this like this for adult.
Yeah. And then it wouldn't let me. You can't do that, it turns out. YouTube has to do it themselves. I don't think they did that. I don't remember.
Hop right here.
Very nice piece the wig in the plan.
A funny comment. So I sent my dad the Tales from the Tomb because I knew he would like it, and he texted me back after he watched it. He said, "Finally, something you made that I can understand what you're talking about." Because he tries to watch all the MMO stuff. He's like, "I don't know what you're talking about." Come on, Alchemist, you can pop one more time.
Or 7.
Yeah, you get everyone the swords, and then we'll leave.
Yeah, then
and a
we'll-
mask.
Yeah. Then we'll mostly leave you alone when we see you.
Except for when we roll another set of vaults, then we'll come back.
Yeah, just wait until Nathan's rolling his next night.
Yeah, I want to roll my night too.
Gross.
No, if I did another one, I would do Juggernaut. I'm super interested in it.
I just think it's funny how every single ult you have is a tank.
Yeah, I just feel weird. I try to tank when I'm not a tank, is the problem. I still think I'm a tank. And I just die a lot.
That's what you and Witcher should have done, is you should have had her tank and you healed.
Talk about Freaky Friday.
I did heal for that one time on that developer stream that one time.
I remember, yeah.
I didn't talk much in that stream because I was just purely
You were
focused.
stressed out.
Yeah, dude, I'm not a good healer. I forget. I have to constantly be like, you're the healer. You're the healer. You're the healer. Because when I'm the healer, I'll
concentrate when you're the tank.
I'll be watching the tank's health like, dude, the healer needs a freaking heal. I'm like, oh my god, it's me! It's me! I need to heal.
Did I say that in my head or did I say it out loud? Oh no, I said it out loud.
You should just kick Drac out of Wizard Land and you be the main wizard for everybody.
I can play wizard. Wizard's fun. Not in Embers. There ain't
Another
no
pop
wizard.
at the gate. I don't think that's a placeholder. I think that's one of the guards. So that could definitely be like a staggered timer.
I mean, there's nobody else in here, I don't believe. So if the placeholders are already there, then it has no choice but to pop here, right?
Well, there's only one placeholder.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It works
placeholder
weird in
could
this game.
spawn
I
in
see.
Any spot.
Okay, so basically the slot where it could spawn is open everywhere.
Is open, yeah. It is
Okay.
open everywhere.
That's an
Only the
interesting way to do
placeholder
it.
the named can spawn in like one of the whatever, like 5 spots.
I got 4% today.
Nice.
This is an awesome time. I mean, it always is. Don't get me wrong. But really, not bad experience. Awesome.
I'm 19% in already.
That's freaking great. We're getting there, Nathan. We're catching up.
Yep. Yes, they're moving. Probably gonna get 2 here. Oh, come on. How do you not see me?
Pull the one on the left. Pull the one on the left.
Look at that teamwork.
Beautiful.
That's fucking teamwork.
What's your favorite dish?
No, it's posish.
Oh, yeah, what's your favorite position? I thought it was dish and then position, no? I used to know that song. I'm trying to work my way through it now.
That's not my favorite, but I'll do it for you.
They got the animator from Ren and Stimpy, one of them, to do that video. You've seen that?
I think so.
Is that still around? I ain't seen Ren and Stimpy in ages.
Yeah, the original creator
I think they
kind
tried
of
to
turned
bring
out
it
to be
back.
nasty. Turned out to be a nasty dude. He got in some
Yeah, the
pretty
new
big
Ren and
trouble.
Stimpy wasn't great. And
It was
just
pretty
kind
bad.
of curvy.
Yeah,
It was just like, oh, we're just gonna draw a bunch of naked ladies. Woo.
yeah.
I like naked ladies.
Yeah.
I mean, I like them too, but you know, not for a Ren and Stimpy show.
Right, I'd rather get back to the "you idiot" and slapping him across the face, and you know. I want to see some more grand adventures.
Right?
That was my favoriteest cartoon. Gosh, I loved Ren and Stimpy.
I I did too. I did try watching it again, and I was like, what the hell is that movie? But, you know.
I still like it. I never grew up past that point. I still watch
See, I
it. I'm
still
like, this
Beavis
is
and
great.
Butthead, you know.
Oh,
So,
see,
I mean,
I can't watch that anymore, actually.
really?
It gets on my nerves now, yeah. All the...
There's a chest
I
here.
think that's the awakened placeholder right there. The bruiser that just spawned.
Good chest.
I think we already got it.
I already got it. Yeah, it was.
It was Garbo.
Well, isn't there all new Beavis and Buttheads now? Aren't they kind of new age?
Something's going on, yeah.
Oh yeah, they're like old now.
Yeah.
Shut
I haven't
up.
seen that.
We're old
No. Like in the new show, they are depicted
Oh,
as
are they?
old. Yeah.
Oh my god.
See, the
You
sad...
thought I was like, they're old now, like you.
Yeah.
We're decrepit
Dude, I
fossils.
realized I was
We're
old
all-
when I heard Guns N' Roses on the Classic Rock channel here, and I was like, or Rock Station, and I was like, oh shit. It hit me in that moment.
I'll never forget the time me and my cousin had just discovered Beavis and Butthead, and we were, like, young, and we started headbanging at my grandma's house, and she came in and beat us with newspapers.
Oh wow.
With the newspapers,
Yeah.
like you're bad dogs.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
She, like, swatted us away with the newspapers.
I was at the doctor's office a couple weeks ago, and we were small town, so everybody kind of knows everybody. And the receptionist in there, she's like 80, right? And
Yeah.
it's in there, and the nurse was checking my blood pressure and stuff. And then I heard "Sweet Child of Mine." That's this
Ooh.
old lady's ringtone, dude. I
Nice.
was like, oh my god, that is so cool.
It's a good song.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna take you back, Nathan. Do you remember back when Beavis and Butthead was at its height?
Mm-hmm.
How everybody and their brother was doing the Beavis like laugh.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Ah,
Oh yeah. And everybody had to, everybody alive had to perfect the cornholio, right? Like, that was
Yeah.
required.
And the TP for your Bungholio. Yeah. Oh my god. See? I mean, it is.
And
classic.
You knew Beavis and Butthead was big when, like, that's what teachers would call if, like, you were with a friend and you got in a little bit of trouble. They're like, all right, come on, Beavis and Butthead, we're going to the principal's office. And you was like, yeah, that's right. He just called me Beavis and Butthead.
Well, I loved Daria, too. Like, that was a spinoff from Beavis.
Yeah, I
and
watched
Butthead.
Daria.
Maria, cha
Yeah.
cha cha.
Exactly.
Daria got kind of weird near the end. It was like
It did.
her friend had a boyfriend, and then Daria cheated on her, but it was okay. I don't know.
Well, I mean, it was totally, like, kind of high school, I guess.
What was that
Not
weird
my high
show?
school, but
There was a weird show came out right after all that, and I think it might have been on Comedy Central, maybe. It was a really weird show, and it was a woman who was like in her 40s, but she went like back to high school, and it was a really freaking weird show. Like,
Yeah. Strangers with Candy.
that's it. Strangers with
Yeah.
Candy. Now that
I
is
never saw that.
that's a
How
trippy
was
show. I liked it back then. I don't remember if it was good or not, but I liked it back then.
I never finished a single episode of that show.
It was a really weird one, man. That's all. I don't remember much except for what I just said. I can picture what she looked like.
Yeah, with the weird teeth.
Yeah. She did have weird teeth, and like, I just remember it was weird, and that's it. That's all I remember.
Wore an adult diaper.
Yeah, she did.
It's like, I remember the character. Like, I could see her, but
Yeah.
I never actually watched the show.
Now my
So,
memory
yeah.
may be corrupted, but in my memory that I'm thinking of right now, she looked like a Kentucky version of Ellen DeGeneres.
Oh, Kentucky.
Does that make sense?
See that? Didn't she have kind of reddish hair?
Maybe. I thought she had
Like a
blonde hair.
reddish brown?
I'm looking it up now.
I don't know.
Let's see how bad my memory is about it.
I kind of don't
It was
want
like
to look.
graying.
Oh, she does look a little different than I remember, but actually I wasn't too far off with my assessment. That face she makes. Oh yeah. Oof. That's what I get for Googling.
Whoops.
That's what I get for Googling strangers with candy.
That's what we get for trying to look at strangers with candy.
That's a lesson.
Don't distract your healers, Nathan. Yeah, she looked older than I thought she did back
Yeah,
then.
me too. Yeah, that's what I thought when I seen her.
Just a real Karen.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, OG.
That was
Karen.
before that was a term. Some innocent Karens running around, running around before they knew that their name was going to be soiled.
Yeah, my poor aunt's name was Karen.
She brought it upon herself.
One of my last boss's name was Karen, and she was the quintessential Karen.
My aunt was not. She was like definitely not a Karen, like what we call a Karen. She was actually really nice and normal.
I've had Karen moments. I'll be honest. Maybe
We all have.
I've had female moments.
We've all
Like
had
at
Karen moments,
CVS.
to be honest. Like that time.
Stop being such a Steve, Nathan.
I thought it was Chad. Don't be such a Chad.
Oh, it is a Chad. Yeah, you're right.
But Chad is also a good thing in some respects, right? So it's not really the
No,
same.
no.
You know, like they'll be like Giga Chad, right? Like that's kind of good. You know what I mean?
I don't think so.
But nobody thinks a Giga Karen is good, right? In any sense at all.
It's a Giga Chad. Do I even dare ask?
It's a man with a very strong chin and at least 18 abs.
Yes.
Eh. I don't
It'd probably
think
be
that's
right up
it.
your alley.
No.
I'm gonna be a Karen tomorrow when I get to Costco about this broken box of Cokes.
Oh my god.
Go straight Karen mode.
It's gonna be a Karen. You gotta videotape it. You have to have a mullet on.
Oh yes, I'm definitely gonna wear a mullet wig. So they take me seriously.
That would be great.
Yeah, my armor's starting to get a little crappy.
Yeah, maybe we should repair before we go to down in the clown room.
Yeah, definitely.
I could use a little sell.
Alright, head back towards the entrance, or?
Will you find all the Cokes rolling down the floor? Oh, rolling down the floor in my car?
That bastard mob.
I won't be mad anymore if I find them all in my car. I'll be like, oh, there they are.
Okay, here's a crazy scenario. What if, I don't know if your house has stairs in it, but I'm going to assume it does.
It does, yeah.
Your daughter or son was at the top of the stairs, and they were just rolling the Cokes off the stairs like those TikTok videos, just watching them explode at the bottom.
Playing Slinky.
Oh, I'd be mad then. If they're playing Slinky with my Coca-Colas. It's not how you treat a Coca-Cola.
Have you seen those TikToks or shorts?
People do that? Why?
They roll shit off of stairs or like onto stairs, and then like it'll explode like however many stairs in, and it's very satisfying.
It's satisfying?
Yeah.
My wife would love sticky Coke crap all over.
Yeah, because if you can make like $1 million watching
Yeah.
a single can of Coke blow
Right.
up, if you could buy all the Coke.
Got a new house, don't even have to clean it.
Nobody can afford a Coke habit.
Will there be a boss or elite mob at the end of the dungeon? Not necessarily at the end of the dungeon. There are bosses. We fought a few already. They have random spawn locations. You just kind of dungeon crawl until you find them. Like the alchemist we've been killing, or there's a few of them. But there's not really an end of the dungeon. It's not like a linear progression. There's just multiple paths that go in different places and different rooms, and they can have different mobs in them. We're trying to stay within an area here of the dungeon where we are of level to pull it off with our group. But yes, there are named mobs that that can give rare loot drops or good loot. It's just done in a more open-ended public dungeon kind of way, right? Like this is a open dungeon, so like anybody who zones in right now is going to see us standing here. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, they do need to implement Mega Metroid. Technically, that's a good point. That Mega Metroid over here behind the gate. There's a giant blob, giant blob, which is going to probably end up being a really cool fight. That may end up being whatever they have planned. One of the fights for raid type content, even maybe. We'll just have to see what they decide to do with it. But you can see it right now, but they haven't given us access to go in there and fight it yet.
Forgotten Depths 3.
That would be awesome. The return.
I think he's gonna be a raid boss.
Yeah, I could see that. Especially after making us look at it for 8 months.
A couple group boss anyway, something.
All right, Nathan. I posted people rolling shit downstairs and
Okay.
random conversations.
I'm gonna have to check this out and see if I agree that it's satisfying, or if I'm too old school and I'm like, that's wasteful. I want to see what my opinion is.
I mean, it's probably both.
I think it's just wasteful.
Well, if it's making $100,000, it's probably not so wasteful at that point.
But there are kids in Africa that could drink that Coke.
Yeah. What about the kids in
With
China who are thirsty?
$100,000, I'll buy them a case of Coke.
But you're not gonna. But they're not gonna do that.
Right. Exactly.
Right.
Also, that Coke would have still not went to them, even if they wouldn't have rolled it down the steps. All right, let's see what's up with this. Did you put it in the random, I'm gonna assume?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see what we think, guys. Oh boy, it's on TikTok, of course.
It's also on Shorts,
Oh,
but I couldn't find
shoot,
it.
I can't even freaking get on TikTok. It wants me to do a puzzle. There we go. Is it a game to see how far, if it can make it to the bottom?
I mean, it kind of is. It's like, oh, is it gonna make it or is it just gonna break?
I kind of do understand, actually.
I do too, because you know.
Yeah, that's that same kind of feeling of like when you were young and you would just like, obviously you weren't supposed to, but you would find like a bottle and you would throw it up against a brick wall just to break it because, for no reason, just because it felt good to do it.
You could. Absolutely.
Yeah, okay, I do understand. I actually understand.
So just imagine your daughter doing that, or a son.
I'd be pissed if my kids were doing it, I'm not even gonna lie. I'd be like, how many views you got? 30! Quit doing that shit!
Or, how many views you got? 2 million? Okay, that's
I'm
fine.
like, alright, well, I'll tell Mom we need more. Need more bottles.
Now, are these 2-up chevrons, are they placeholders for chests?
They can be, yeah.
The rats, yeah.
usually, yeah.
Best part of those videos is every clip looks like these stairs are clean. So imagine how long it takes them to make. Yeah, true. Yeah, they gotta clean up that mess, or somebody has to clean it up. I can understand the satisfaction watching something explode. When I was a child, I would roll crab apples into the street. Oh yeah, I used to do weird stuff like that too. Yeah, I think we all did. Breaking things just feels good, you know. My old job wouldn't let me join TikTok because it was a security risk, so I've never even seen a TikTok video. And I refuse to start now. Well, now you just sort of saw TikTok on YouTube. So technically, now you have seen a TikTok video.
I mean, if you see shorts, you've seen some TikToks.
Yeah, because
some of them
they're usually
over.
migrated over, yeah. I do shorts. I don't do TikTok. There is a different culture. You know what I'm saying? I'm really hoping that YouTube Shorts doesn't evolve into the madness of the weird things on TikTok.
That's where it's headed.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. Well, also, Google has... no, not sorry, Joe. I was going to say Google has a better algorithm, but I don't know. I think TikTok may... I think I actually read somewhere that TikTok's algorithm is actually more advanced than Google's now. Yeah, shorts are a rabbit hole. And shorts are tailored for me. Maybe I wasn't on TikTok long enough for it to figure me out, is probably the problem. But man, I was seeing the dumbest, like, I don't want to watch that. It was stupid, you know? But if I start on a YouTube short binge, I gotta literally be like, okay, that's enough, stop. Like, you've been here for 30 minutes to an hour.
I'm the same way.
Because it actually feels like it's almost every time something I like, you know what I mean? It just goes forever. Like, I really like this one guy who does shorts. I don't know how to describe him, but it's a guy who's at a gas station, just like ordering, just saying funny stuff. It's like a small town gas station situation where he's like, yeah, I want 5 on the diesel, get a pack of Rets.
Oh, yeah.
You know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, he's the older version.
Sometimes he'll be old. Yeah, and sometimes he'll be young.
Next time he's the younger version. Yeah.
Whoever that guy is, if I see him, I stop and watch. I don't know why, but I really like his shorts.
I like the guy who impersonates, like, oh, this is how people were in like the 1950s, the 1940s, and it's always funny.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, yeah. Play a game for how many scrolls it takes to get to either one of your shorts or a Pantheon Plus short. Yeah, my shorts won't show up on my feed. And to be honest, rarely do I see anybody else's that I know. Congrats, nice.
Thank you.
Now only Mr. C, and then we'll be 26.
I mean, if you really want to wait, 77%.
Left or in?
Left.
We're giving it hell, buddy.
I mean, we're mostly 26. We can try the clown car room.
I don't know about tonight. Nathan's armor is pretty.
Yeah, after repairing.
Let's come back. Let's go and come back. Let's go.
Yep. Fight our way out of here.
Run for it.
We're going the right way, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I hope so. I'm following you, which is always a great thing.
Mm-hmm. Always adventure.
Oh my god. Execute godly. I am stupid to say.
That's your butter.
Goodbye, Warlord.
I don't know if we have any people in the group that harvest mushrooms. Does anybody gather those?
I am.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
I'm only at 20
but I don't want.
Yeah.
Greeks can't believe the audacity that we just walked right past them. Didn't nobody click?
Which ones?
Because they're 25.
Because it's a free snack.
Where are they?
Yeah. Cave mushrooms?
You just pop some mushrooms in your mouth, see what happens.
Yeah. Ignore all the cool colors. We might get a dragon in game that way.
And we might be even chasing said dragon.
Well, now I'm just let down. My first hit with execute was 128, and then this one was 60. What the hell?
Well, when you're hitting it.
I don't know. When am I supposed to hit it?
Oh, mushrooms are used for king's potions. Those are nice. I have some out of my barn.
Yeah, I grabbed them.
You should be hitting it around like 33, 25%.
Okay, I just got it for 106. So.
Oh, Viva La Dirt League. Yeah, those are great. Always. Oh crap, I didn't know there's another one in here. %69%.
Should be hitting 34 next week.
Yep. Probably will. Oh, treasure. What is Dymlos playing on Thornblade these days? Also, can you speak on how the loot is going now that they're up in Underfoot?
So, I'm still a ranger. I've been playing a ranger. I've maining a ranger since Gates of Discord. I was a cleric before that, but I boxed the clerics for a while, but anyway, so still doing the ranger thing. As far as loot goes, raid loot, it's still absolute loot pinata. Gear has gone, gone are the days of actual pieces of gear dropping, like outside of group gear. Like if we're talking raid gear, you have to put stuff together. Like it's kind of, think about it like that gear that was in Velius where you had to get the chest piece and then you had to add 3 sort of topazes or whatever it called for to be able to make that armor. It's very similar to that concept where you have a loot, you loot a chest piece and then you have to add some stuff to it. And so like this one, it puts the crafters back in play. The crafters complained too much that the raid armor wasn't allowing their armor to be good, and so you have to give that piece of armor that you looted from the raid boss to a crafter, along with a couple pieces of ore that randomly drop off of anything in the vicinity that is in the zone, in the new zone of Underfoot. It's been a crazy expansion, I'll tell you what. But so yeah, and that continues on through live EverQuest. Like, so no longer does like actual pieces of gear drop. You have to get the piece of gear, then do a little extra stuff, and then it's really good. Like the gear is awesome, and it was a huge jump this expansion. The bloat is slowly creeping in. Like each piece of armor has 1,000 hit points, 1,000 mana, or somewhere between 1,000 and 1,300 mana and HP on it, and that's just standard gear for every piece that drops now. So it's
wow.
We do miss those days, like, hey, this chest piece just dropped and it's awesome and I can just loot it and put it on. So it's a little different. It's definitely a different game. It's no longer, EverQuest changed a long time ago, and we're just, Underfoot is from what I understand the first real like turn towards what live EverQuest is now.
This room is stacked full of stuff. Well, that's odd about that. Good night, Wild Relic. Thanks for coming, man. That's odd about the gear. It still feels good though to get a drop, or?
Well, yeah, you still get it with your DKP, but then to get into these raid zones, you have to do a bunch of group content too, and so you're doing group quests along the way, and that's where you get like the ore from. It's just like a random drop.
I see.
And then you just have a crafter that is good at armorsmith or tailoring or whatever it is you need for your armor, and they just make it for you, and it's really, really good. This last one, the one before it, oh, sorry, I need to stop talking.
Put me to sleep.
How many expansions are left after Underfoot?
We're only in like 2008, 2009.
Wow,
it's crazy. Because they just released number 30.
Wow, that's crazy. Gorik says we just got Reign of Fear and it's super fun to me.
On which server?
He's on Aerodune. Said he loved the Fippy raid fight.
Oh yeah, Fippy was fun. So I started here's something I'm doing. So Drac and I started a blog on this new channel. So go to the website and I write up like a page every week about my times rating in EQ 1 and 2.
Oh, how cool. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, that's just something fun we're just gonna try to put out every Wednesday.
It was
We
kind
did
of
a
we're
couple
talking
ahead
about
of
it
time.
openly, though.
What's that?
I said it feels kind of weird talking about it openly now, though.
Because it was a secret for so long.
It was so secret, and Drac would be like, "Don't say anyone, or I will shoot you."
Are we allowed to talk about the one thing now? Is that open now?
It came out today. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
today.
Pantheon Plus is changing over. They're switching. They're rebranding, right? I think would be the right word. Is that the right word?
Yep.
Boy, this is bad.
It's
coming.
Right. I don't know if we're gonna wipe, maybe.
We're pretty close to the entrance. Actually, we could probably run if we had to.
Yeah, run for it.
Yeah, fuck it, we're running.
Go. I'll just start trying to grab as much as I can.
Is this Prowler a name now?
No, the Awakened is the name.
I didn't realize some of those were 2-ups.
Whatever.
Just let me go.
Dymlos died. Oh crap, I ran right past the ladder. They will still come up here, so continue to run. Did you die close to the ladder?
I don't know. Probably not.
I don't think so.
Alright, hang on.
But there shouldn't be that many to fight to get to that most. And I'm right by the ladder.
Do we need to go back in and help y'all?
Train to zone. Yeah, I'm gonna go back in and try to help get Dymlos up. Sending these back.
You want me to release?
Yeah, what's the name? What's the new name? Haven't gotten used to it yet.
Static Group Live.
Static Group Live, SGL. Yeah. They're still going to do the same shows. They'll just be SGL, so it'll be like SGL.
Literally everything's the same. We just need to have our own branding. Like the ups and downs, like being tied to one singular game that has a lot of really great highs and really great lows.
Yeah,
it's tough. It's tough being the face. I don't know what you want to call it. The fanboy of that.
Yeah.
So.
And you also have a lot of people who just think that Pantheon Plus is the developers of Pantheon.
Every stream usually, or a big stream, right? So if they're playing Pantheon, there's always people coming in like, "Are you guys the developers?" Or just straight up screaming and fussing at them like that it's their fault and stuff. So, plus it's just good. I mean, they play lots of games, right? So it just makes sense to to
all the shows are still staying the same. I wish they'd change that stupid 101 and 201 stuff, but
why?
I guess I don't know. It's stupid. I need new names.
Oh, you don't like the names?
I don't like the premise behind the show. I don't like them grading stuff.
Oh my gosh! What? I wasn't even looking at that.
What was that?
I just got clobbered. I guess I had no health.
You got chunked. Also, I don't have anything.
So should we run out?
This is not going.
Yeah, let me respawn. We can get to Dymlos. I just pulled with no health and didn't realize it.
It's all right. I'm coming back up now.
I'm more excited for me personally. I'm more excited for Pantheon than I am Ashes of Creation.
Oh, me too. Me too. Yeah. Oh no, guys! It freaking ported me to the freaking middle of the dungeon.
Well, run out.
All right,
Can you run out?
This is bad. This is really bad.
It's gonna change the scenario. I will be right back on some more.
Oh no. I guess they didn't fix this glitch.
In another dungeon too we were in.
Oh my gosh, I could have just sat there so somebody could have res me. I didn't even think about this happening.
Yeah, none of the devs are on, I don't think.
So should the rest of us go in or wait
Kira's
for you
wrecked.
You guys can go in and set the fire. I'm gonna bring s'more in and help you guys get down.
Oh, shoot,
and then
if
we want to try and do the clown car room, we can try it and then head out. But yeah, we'll go get Nathan at least.
I wonder if I could just like start charging towards that way and maybe make it to where it'd be close enough to not spawn me here.
Nah, don't do it. Don't do it. I mean, if anything, I can run S'more in and probably grab you and run out with you. But it's probably easier to just fight down. It's not that bad.
Well, I'm gonna go sell and repair real quick.
Did you get your body back?
No.
It's a twofer.
How do I get out of this place?
Wait, did it also send you over there?
No, he's not here with me.
I just couldn't find the door because I'm blind. This giant door.
Alright, well, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm excited for Ashes, but I hold a healthy skepticism for both Ashes and Pantheon.
For good reason.
Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. Somebody came in chat earlier and said, like, you know, I'm thinking about just playing Ashes, or I mean, not Ashes, sorry, Embers Adrift, because I'm just tired of the ups and downs, the roller coaster ride of Pantheon, you know, and it's a wild ride. It gets tiresome, to be honest, you know. So honest, if you had to rate your excitement for Pantheon, Ice Crash, which is higher now, still Pantheon for me too. But it's tiresome, you know. I wish.
But the game's a lot of fun.
It's just so fun. I still love it, you know. I just wish, you know, they could hire a bunch of people that stuff like the little issue they're stuck on now, right? Like that's the new. There's just always some kind of roadblock that prevents them from getting more done. Right now, it's the issue they're having with the persistence. And, you know, they'll get over this one, and then we'll get a bunch of new content. We'll get excited. We'll probably get the ogre, and, you know, all this stuff is going to come out, and then they're going to hit another roadblock, right? And then we got to wait for them to get past that, and it's very tiresome. I can't imagine how they feel, though. They're actually the ones having to work through that, right? And then the stress of the community.
Yeah, and you have Jaffa, who's the face of it, and he's aged 10 years too.
It reminds me of like when a president goes in office and they look all chipper and like,
Yeah.
and then they come out of
gray
office.
hair, old,
They
yeah.
look like they've aged like 30 years. That's what it reminds me of, looking at poor old Joppa, all the stress. And I mean, they're doing the best they can, you know? And what they are building is worthy. It is worthy of, you know, of their commitment. But it's hard to watch sometimes. It's hard to watch closely.
Yeah.
Imagine Vanguard Remaster coming out this year. All of a sudden, I would freak the hell out. It ain't gonna happen because, unfortunately, in the wider scope outside of our community, Vanguard has like a horrendous reputation. It's not a good IP for a business to acquire because its reputation is not good, right? Because of the launch. That's what everybody remembers when they hear Vanguard Saga of Heroes. Besides people in our community who actually could see that it was a good game, right? Underneath the ridiculousness, and that they actually did fix it and get everything running fairly good, but it was too late. It wasn't really too late. They just gave up on it.
I think Vanguard would be like the EQ Quorum and P99. You'd probably get about 1,000 people playing it, maybe.
If it was
maybe
finished.
500.
Yeah, the emulator that exists now isn't finished, and so it's
Right.
got like 5 people on, if you're lucky. Yeah.
Alright, so do we want to fight down to get Nathan, or should I try and run down there solo and run him out?
Well, we're running right back. So whatever you
All
guys
right.
want to do.
I mean, they get XP if they went with you, and it'd be pretty fast.
Yeah. I'll wait. Plus, we can get Dymlos on the way, too.
Yeah.
I'm in Red Shore. I'm running back too.
I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I love girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I love girls with their nails done.
The beach fire, you mean?
Correct. Yeah. Oh, I see it. There it is.
I'm back.
Be right there.
Okay.
Thank you.
Start comments.
Did I hit the wrong one? Yeah, I did. My bad.
It's okay. I'm AoEing them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try not to pull too many, but yeah, I'm gonna.
They're all the right one right now.
Oh, Gulu, I'm also a high warlord.
Nice.
Oh, you finally put a shirt on. That's nice.
No, it's not. It's fucking terrible. Very sad.
Is it awkward to swing around eagles?
It is a bit weird. I keep having people ask me if it's chickens or roosters or what I'm holding. I think they're supposed to be phoenixes, but I don't know.
They're golden gooses.
Oh, the current game holding my
Kinda
most
cool.
anticipated spot is Monsters and Memories, mostly because I've got my grubby mitts on it a few times. Yeah, Monsters and Memories is great, bro. I play Monsters and Memories, I play Pantheon. Monsters and Memories is pretty freaking good, dude. So when the devs talk about, like, when Drendon was in earlier and he was talking about, like, the Exiles did horrible things to people, I think this might be one of the things he was referring to right here. What are these called again, where you get inside and then they close you
Iron
up?
Maiden.
Iron Maiden.
Iron Maiden. Great band also.
Yeah.
Not quite as good as the band we
Execute
talked
them.
about yesterday, Quivering Prostate, but, you know, pretty
That's
good.
true. That's true. Not many can live up to that.
Mm-hmm. Also, Iron Maiden featured in the Wheatus song we were talking about earlier, too. See, it all comes back around. It all comes back around.
You talking a little teenage dirtbag?
Yeah, dude. It's a good song.
Oh.
I love that song. They got me through my teenage years, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with being a dirtbag.
Nope.
This song makes me feel like it's cool to be a dirtbag. I feel like it's so important to have things like 40% of items have still not dropped after 1 year of all players grinding, so sick of modern tech trivializing gaming. Yeah. I think the best way to get around all that is when you have a game that isn't as popular, right? Like Embers Adrift still has a ton of secrets nobody's found. There's still drops in leveling up dungeons that we will go through and be like, oh my gosh, I've never heard of this. You know, that happened recently, last week, I believe. So I think the secret is, like, Embers has it because, like, you can't just look up a guide for everything. Because it just doesn't have the mass appeal, so there's not, like, you know, hundreds of thousands of people out here making, you know, walkthroughs and guides and, you know, hacking the game to see what kind of secrets it has and all that kind of thing. And Pantheon has a good solution to it once it ever gets to that point, which is, you know, just muddying up the waters through systems, right? Like the perception system and all that really makes it hard for you to say, like, you know, it's so specific. It's like, well, if you're this race and you're this class, and you've done this thing, then this thing can happen at this place, right? It's like, well, that's a lot of hoops that some people can't just jump through, right?
Plus, the way names spawn in this game is weird.
The way what now? Oh, yeah, the way things spawn. Yeah, true. Alabama Thunder or something? I don't know if I can say the last part of their name. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Given the chance to sit down with Dark Paul to convince them to give Vanguard another shot, would you take it? I mean, I tried really hard. I got a... I had a friend who gave me an email to a high-up person at Dark Paul, and I emailed him every day for like 3 months, and he never even responded. But if I got big right, and I had like money to throw around, I would try to purchase the IP to Vanguard.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Crystal Pepsi, because there was someone before LA Beast who was trying to get Crystal Pepsi.
Crystal Clear Pepsi.
Yeah.
He was trying to get it. He was trying to get it off the ground, and he just couldn't because he wasn't big enough. Then LA Beast, he like led the charge, and then eventually Pepsi was like, "All right, we'll do a limited release of Crystal Pepsi," and that was a victory.
Would I let
it better than the stuff in the 90s though?
So here's a good question: would I undergo
I thought it felt better too.
Yes.
If Dark Paul said they would give Vanguard, like, they bring up the servers, and the only thing I had to do was undergo operation to remove my nipples, dude, that's nothing. Who cares? I don't use these. You know,
I might like them.
Do you know? I don't think my wife cares.
They're your main weapon.
Really?
That's what I was gonna say. I could just, you know, use special effects to put the nipples on for MMO Cop. You know what I'm saying? That's literally the only thing my nipples do.
I
don't think my wife cares about my nipples. Yeah, and I could do so many skits not having nipples, bro. If I didn't have nipples, I would never wear a shirt ever, dude, because I would want everybody to see that I don't got nipples. And
here's where you're wrong. Okay. You have to get cybernetically enhanced nipples.
That actually shoot lasers.
Now that's a no-brainer. Who wouldn't do that? I would do that without the Vanguard thing, you know? We don't even need to... That is the reward.
The guy in Pink Floyd, he didn't need his nipples either. He shaved them off.
He shaved off his nipples?
Yeah. You ever seen that movie, The Wall?
No.
Pretty crazy.
Do you remember the Fembot in Austin Powers?
Yes, I do. Yes.
Yeah.
That's all I'm picturing. I think you should go somewhere in that direction.
It was a real big part of my childhood.
Do you guys remember the movie Jason Goes to Space or whatever it was called? The one where
Friday 13th. He goes to space. Yeah.
Yeah, and there was that android and her nipple fell off and was like bling, bling, bling on the ground. You guys remember that? That's the only thing from that movie I remember. It's literally the only thing from that whole movie I remember.
Hit a name.
I mean, honestly, I just want my nipples to shoot lasers in real life. They don't even have to do anything. They don't have to be powerful. They can just be like the little laser lights, you know? That's all I want. I'm a simple man. You know, I just want laser nipples. That's all. I'm a simple guy.
What if you can get discount nipple lasers where they're just like, you know how like at Christmas you have those lights? It was just one of those lights.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'll say this. I would like Vanguard to be fully playable the way that it was before they shut it down. So bad that I would give up eating ghost pepper chicken for life. If to get Vanguard Saga of Heroes, dude, I totally would in a heartbeat. And I love ghost pepper chicken. I love it, but not as much as I would love to play Vanguard whenever I want. Fully, all the way through, all the stuff. Oh my gosh, that'd be so awesome. I'd find something else I like to eat. You know what I mean? There's plenty of good food. There's not plenty of good MMOs, unfortunately.
Bring it over here.
We gotta bring it to the s'more. Oh, jeez.
I would secretly
They're doing just fine.
I would secretly take pictures of my wife's feet and sell them to Dark Paul. To get Vanguard Saga of Heroes on. I wouldn't tell her about it. Until later. I would tell her later. She would
I almost
understand.
want to clip that part without the dark paw part.
You should.
My wife has some... I think my wife's feet would do well. She has some unique looking feet. Her toes are all the same size all the way across. Like, they still do a little arch, but they're literally... Her thumb... Not her thumb, what do you call her? Her big toe is the same size as her pinky. They're all little. Just little toes, exactly the same size all the way around. I've never seen a foot like that in my life.
I don't think that's why feet do well. You're just like, oh, it looks weird. That'll do well.
I think it would.
Well, I mean,
they're arranged in a very symmetrical way. It's interesting because if you just look at them, you won't notice. You have to study them a bit because they're arranged to give the impression as if the little toe's littler because it is further down. You see, but actually, they're the same size. They're just shaped in such a way on the foot that it looks like they get smaller as they go down. It's odd. It's different. Plus, she has a Zelda tattoo on one of her feet. I think it would do good. The problem.
Your wife's got a Zelda tattoo? That's cool.
She's got 2 Zelda tattoos. She's got that one. Hang on, I'm trying to remember which one's on which. So she's got the Zelda tattoo on her foot. She's also got one she got for her stepdad who passed away. He likes stars or something, so there's like a star tattoo there. And then she has another one of on her arm, on her forearm. I feel like one of the solutions would be RNG stats on items and MMOs. I know some hate the thought, but I think it can be useful in buying developers time to create content and keep us grinding. I mean, RNG stats can be interesting because you can continue to farm forever until you get exactly what you wanted, I guess. If you kill the Oathbreaker Knight, I don't think you'll be able to be an Oathbreaker, no, because he's the one that gives the quest, so I guess you can just do whatever you want with your pally, right? Because he also is the one that condemns you, right? Yeah, you are the Oathbreaker Knight now, yeah, I think so. I'm going to clip this and send it to them later in the EQ2 forum so they can see what you'd be willing to do. Oh my gosh, Grix, you don't know about Ghost Pepper Chicken, dude? Oh crap, I got too close.
Now don't die again and then end up at the beginning.
Imagine taking a bite of something so delicious, crunchy, and then delicious fleshy meat on the inside with spice. It just lights up all the sensations of your entire body.
This was a no fast food stream.
Oh, dang it. Dang it. Yeah, that's right. I can't talk about it. We'll talk about that on Wednesday.
You got tricked.
Yeah,
You
come back.
you
I got
done
tricked. I got tricked.
He's had it.
They
He
got
knows
me.
exactly what it is.
They tricked me. Yeah, I've noticed that the bodies will disappear in the camp in Baldur's Gate 3 if you kill somebody at camp sometimes. I'll come back on Wednesday. Come back on Wednesday, Greg. And that's when we do our fast food stream, where we play Embers and talk about fast food and Arby's and stuff.
Can't believe you think Arby's is just okay.
Dude, I don't even think it's okay. Look, you're making me break the rule again. We got to talk about this on Wednesday. I think it's less than okay.
If we're not allowed to talk about anything, it's Arby's.
You know what?
Top tier fast food.
It's another day now. Technically, it is the next day. We can talk about fast food now. We made it through all of Thursday without barely. We just barely talked about it. So let's talk about this. So Arby's is worse than okay. It's below average to me. It used to not
So
be.
unbelievable.
Used to be awesome. Now, there's that green roast beef, dude. Every single time I will look at my roast beef, it'll be green. There'll be a green piece in there.
Green mirror look.
Yeah, and all gray, and it looks like that cow died a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know if I was born when this cow was alive.
So unbelievably gross.
I'll watch this for 7 hours with the hopes of never hearing about Arby's, and here we are. I'm unsubbing.
Through that.
I am not a fan of McDonald's, although sometimes I still eat it because that's what McDonald's does to people. But
Big double.
I would rather eat McDonald's than Arby's.
Ew, no way.
Damn
See,
it.
I
Hey,
don't like
hey.
neither one. But
Quarter Pounder's not bad. Arby's is just bad, dude. Even the stuff that, like, if you go like a little bit away from the roast beef, even that stuff's not really that good. Like, their curly fries are good.
They've got great fish. Their burgers are terrible.
The burgers are real bad.
Wagyu burgers.
Oh.
That is a no-go.
Yeah,
Hardcore.
don't even waste your money on that crap.
But
Not even for science.
The French dip, oh, so good.
Nah, the dip's okay.
They got rid of the cordon bleu. That was probably their best sandwich.
I used to eat that, yeah, a little bit.
But
It was
no,
okay.
just eat the roast beef. The roast beef is so good.
Somebody had said they liked the Reuben, dude. I do not. That Reuben is not good. It's barely passable as that is a Reuben. You know, it's pretty bad. Maybe I just had bad luck. I've been at bad Arby's. We just keep living in
maybe
places
it's
with
just
bad Arby's.
Wisconsin Arby's.
Well, no, I didn't like it. It was already going downhill. I lived in Virginia and in Louisiana. The last time I had good Arby's was in Tennessee, but it's not good now because we went there to see family. We went there. It was garbage. Now, they have an awesome Long John Silver's in Tennessee, though, and in Virginia.
Oh, yeah.
I've got one for you. It's not fast food, but do you guys remember the steakhouse Bonanza?
I do. That
Or
was a good place.
Ponderosa?
Very much so.
I remember.
Man, I miss that.
I miss Sizzlers, dude.
You know, I
Bonanza
You are
was
the
better.
only person.
I know I am, but I like the
I like
Sizzlers.
Bonanza so much.
Sizzler used to be really good.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
talking about
it
back
went
in the
way
day.
downhill.
I'm talking about not at its end.
Dude, it was like
but
high
before-
end. That's
yeah,
where
when it
you
was
went
high
after
end.
Church.
Yeah. That was like
You
a
went
nice
to church
steak.
and it was like, oh, we going Sizzler?
Yeah.
Remember there was that song, we going Sizzler, we going Sizzler. Because it was good.
Because it was good, yeah. It's exciting.
Yeah, that was a big day.
Yeah. Get
I'm
excited
gonna
about
get
it.
all I can eat fucking
Every
whatever, potatoes and salad bar and Sizzler.
Yeah, I'm gonna sizzle it up.
And no one sneezed on it, and they didn't use shitty product. And
There's a lot of restaurants that aren't that great now or have evolved into some weird stuff like O'Charlie's, right? They used to be a decent restaurant. Now it's like a weird thing in malls. I don't even know what the heck it is anymore. It's not a...
You can come up, Nathan.
All right, cool. I feel like I've been grounded sitting down here.
Your rescuers are here, buddy. Come on out.
I haven't had this feeling like I've been grounded since I was a kid.
That was a lot to get here.
Yeah, man. This is not a good bug. This is a horrible bug. I died right at the ladder, dude. And it put me all the way over here. Alright.
Alright, do we want to head out? Do we want to...
I've got to repair.
I say we check, because S'more can tank them if we have to.
Oh,
right?
true.
I could probably run in and check it without even clearing it off.
Okay, yeah, let's let him run in and check it, yeah.
Let's clear a little bit, and then I'll see how far I can peek into the room, because I can...
Pumpkin, I totally saw you do that. That was amazing. I'm surprised I didn't do that, to be quite honest.
What are you talking about?
Uh-huh. I saw you follow that move there.
I went across the stairs like a normal person.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it wasn't on Nathan's camera, so who knows what happened.
Who knows? Could have been anything.
Sure was on mine. Well, if I had it going, damn it. I can start streaming.
You want us to come in and help?
Yeah, come in and kill. I'll tell you guys when to bring back.
Oh, this is a high-level warlord at work.
Just getting it done.
Yep.
One golden goose at a time.
I'm trying to get my hands on a couple of those golden keys. They are kind of rare.
I haven't even seen the two-hander axe.
Yeah,
I assume
that over the fist weapons.
I assume it's better than my two-handed axe from the tree, but whatever. I care, but
Still
not that
rocking
much.
The level, the 43 staff from killing the king. The hunting unit, because I got the. Anyway, I'm not gonna complain. So I'm gonna shut up.
I mean, it sounds like you're about to complain.
Nope,
I mean,
not
just
doing
let
it.
it out. Just let it out.
Not doing it.
Oh, that scepter's crazy. It doesn't have any healing on it. Weird.
Right? But look, yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oh no, it doesn't. No, but the haze. Oh, that beautiful haze. And that beautiful hit. Oh my goodness.
They just assumed like you had so much healing.
Meh.
Pretty much. I think they just realized, like, oh, these guys have the healing that we want them to have.
Guys hit the big 7-0. 70%.
Oh,
I was like, dang, you 70? You sound pretty young.
I know, I'm doing pretty good.
Alright, yeah, you guys hold here. I'll see if I can peek in. Find out. Alright, well, that didn't work. Let's clear these.
We got one on Nathan. We got two back
You
here,
guys
actually.
can take it.
We got three back here. I mean, if you can see him, you can see him by now.
No Alchemist. Yeah, no Alchemist. Another one coming for you guys.
Nope. No alchemist.
Probably me, the big boy.
We'll be back. We'll
Yep.
get eight healing swords and 20 masks.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is not recommended to do this dungeon like this unless you have a level 50 with you. We with Smorlord here, we're not dungeon crawling, we're dungeon running, dungeon sprinting. Gosh.
Oh, sweet God.
That's a lot
Oh,
of
wow,
mobs.
that's a lot.
Oh boy, I'm dropping. I'm down. I am. Please don't die.
Wow.
Oh my God, we cannot
We're all
release.
dead.
Yeah, that was my fault. I got stunned.
Oh, they stunned you. Yeah.
Oh shit. I'm running out. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. At least we're at the
No,
entrance.
don't die. Make it go.
Oh, I was so close to killing myself.
Dude, I'm so terrified at this release. Please. Please.
Yeah, hopefully we all spawn at the right place. I'm at the entrance. We should all spawn here.
Oof. I spawned at the entrance.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not expect to get chain stun like that.
That's actually the scariest part of this dungeon. You end up isolated.
You know, it's good to see that though on stream because it goes to show even gray mob can knock you down.
Oh yeah.
A few gray mobs can knock you down a few pegs.
Oh yeah.
AFK real quick.
Have you raided anyone's Twitch channel yet? No, I haven't, but we may try to do that today if I can figure out how to do it.
/raid, name a person you're raiding.
That's
enter,
it?
You done.
Oh, cool.
That's it.
Okay,
Yep,
well, we will.
/raid and space and the name of the person's channel.
Oh, cool. We'll raid somebody tonight then when we're done.
They ain't no one on.
Somebody will be on. Somebody be playing EverQuest. Listen, I'm not responsible for anybody else's stream, okay? If you go over there and they're talking about fast food and stuff, I can't... Hey, look. It's out of my hands. Somebody somewhere is always playing EverQuest. That's right.
Oh, I see somebody cool online.
Who's online?
The Goblin Works. He's a Monsters and Memories dev.
Yeah, the Goblin. Okay, cool. What's he up to?
Yeah.
Is he doing art and stuff?
Yeah, I think so. Software and games, orcs and trees.
See, Grix is playing EverQuest right now. There you go.
Are we ready? I won't make that mistake again.
Yep. Are we going back down, or am I going to go repair while we're up here?
Oh no, we're going back
Just
down.
go back
your
down.
Your bag's right here.
Oh yeah, I forgot my bag.
I think Gibo's still AFK. We can start killing stuff.
So what boss are we going after? You just gonna look for a bunch of them?
I think we're trying to
The
get our
bag boss.
bags back.
Yeah, we're just trying to get our bags. Get
Oh,
out
okay.
of here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, I am very fast becoming a pumpkin.
Nathan gets his bag and forgets everybody else's bag.
I forgot that we had to get right back. I thought we were just diving back down for something. Hey, thanks, Cyrillan, for the sub. Appreciate that. I will fancify my Twitch. I thought I had it set up. I set it up on OBS. I don't know what I did wrong. I noticed that happened with YouTube when I first set them up. I think I got to go in and manually, even though everything is set up, it was set up a long time ago. And I think I'm just going to go back in and, like, do the same thing. Like, just put the same exact thing that's on there. I think that's an issue with Streamlabs. I'll get it fixed up. And when you sub on me on Twitch, that's literally you're becoming a member of NAPALM. It's the same thing. YouTube calls it memberships. I will redo that entire thing so that it properly identifies that that means subbing as well on Twitch. I hate that they use the same words, right? Because subbing on YouTube is following on Twitch, right? And subbing on Twitch is becoming a member on YouTube, right?
Oh, there's a named in there too. I didn't realize that.
Was he? I wonder if he was one of the ones beating us. There's so many. He might have been in there. Yeah, thank you, Cyrillan. Appreciate it. What are the chances of Pantheon doing early access with the sub, having already sold beta pledges? Pretty low. They would have to, based on how they've done business before, they'd have to make sure beta had some time of glory, right? I would think. You never know. Just to feel fair. You know what I mean? I could see them doing something like, hey, if you've got beta, like they probably do alpha first. Like, hey, if you've got alpha,
You guys can come grab your bags, probably.
if you got alpha and you've, you know, you want to play 24/7, then just pay a monthly sub, and we'll get you in. You know, I could see them doing something like that, and then after a little while, doing the same thing for beta. I could see that at some point.
I'm stunned again. I'm gonna appear after this. Let's run out. Just run.
Just run. Okay. Did everybody get their bags?
Am I?
Looks like it.
I'm trying to see what those ooze covered gloves were.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what was that?
Penetration.
They were
and
5 pin, 5 range damage gloves.
Blue.
I have them on me if anybody wants them.
The heck? Something hit me through the wall, I think.
Yeah, they're coming. Look out. Get out.
Zone.
They're coming right for you.
So I still don't really understand how penetration works. Well, I think it's considered, like that's how you get through armor, right? Through their AC, right? Isn't that pretty much what it is?
Yeah, penetration allows you your hits. Let me read the actual description because it says it better. Percent of armor your attacks ignore in combat. This stat is only active in combat stance. So yeah, basically it helps you do a percentage of damage through the armor.
And is it? I wonder if it's like, say, you had two plus 2 penetration. Would that be 2%? I wonder if that's how it works.
I don't think so. I think it's like 10 equals 1%. I might be wrong. I don't know. I don't know too much about pen.
Yeah, some of that probably have to have a developer or something.
Isn't that how haste and healing are though? It's a percent
I
1 to
think
1.
so.
It's how many for 1%? 10? Yeah, I don't think anybody desecrated Gibo, Witcher. His body.
No Witcher.
Or his
I
back.
survived.
I don't think. I didn't see anybody. I didn't catch anybody on camera, at least. If it didn't happen on camera, it didn't happen.
That's right. Didn't happen. Nobody saw nothing.
Anybody need recipe for an earring, cassiterite earring, or falds, zinc falds?
I do not.
All set. Thank you, though.
All right, so what are we doing? Are we getting tired?
I am getting tired. I think I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to head out.
Yeah, I'm getting a little tired too. That was a great night, though.
Lots of fun.
So 10 hours tomorrow?
What time?
What'd they say Thursday? I don't know what we're doing Friday night. I don't know if we're going to try to play EverQuest or what we're going to do. Typically something. I don't know for sure, but I probably won't be able, but I don't know. Maybe.
Definite maybe.
Definite maybe.
Dymlos, you gonna play tomorrow during the day?
Possibly. I'll hop on if anything's going on.
Yeah, same.
We'll see when I wake up. Supposed to get 9 inches of snow here.
Yeah, it's supposed to get nasty here too.
Yeah, winter finally hit here too.
Yeah, I heard that Texas, where my dad lives, he was saying that they're expecting, I think by the weekend or something, they're expecting to get down to like 19 degrees. And it was 70 today. That's a pretty wild swing.
That's Texas.
Now I'm eating chicken for breakfast. Nice. All right, well, guys, I am off of here. Cool game, bro. Needs more dragons. It does need more dragons. I agree. We're going to get them dragons sometime. We're going to get them. Well, guys, thanks for coming for the stream. Thanks for all the subs over on Twitch. Thanks for the support over on YouTube. Thanks, everybody, for everything. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm not 100%. The EverQuest thing's kind of hard to do because we don't know if we're going to have a healer. And if we don't have a healer, it's kind of hard to do anything at our level worthwhile. So I'm not sure if we'll do it. If we know we'll have a healer, we'll do some P99 tomorrow night. If not, then I don't know. Something. I'll just see. It's typically I play with Sparrow and Bounty, so you should just get with them what they're feeling like. But we definitely have a stream tomorrow night of something's definitely happening. And then Saturday I plan on doing 2 streams because we're going to do the game that I don't even remember the name of it. The game that was sent to me and
Lethal
super
Company.
chatted. Lethal Company. There we go. We're doing Lethal Company Saturday, probably earlier in the day, and then I'm going to do Retro Night right after that. So I'll be doing 2 streams on Saturday. And I'm not sure about Sunday at this time. I may stream, I may not. I may just work on video content. We'll just see how it goes. If I get everything done early, I'll stream Sunday evening as well. Thank you all so very much. We do streams almost every day. Almost every day. Sometimes we take Sunday off. Thank you all so much. And yeah, Retro Night. Yeah, we're definitely going to do that Saturday night for sure. Thanks everybody. Thanks everybody for coming. Thanks everybody that grouped with me and for the fun times. And worst case, I'll see everybody back on Embers on Wednesday. Say goodbye.
Have a good night, everybody.
Not everybody.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.